Back with us here in our continuing coverage of the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025. This is the Luliang stop. Noel Zanate still bringing you the action. And so far, so good for Wolf United, picking up an 8-4 lead. However, the 2 points, or the 2 field goals, were from that man, Chung Wai Kit, who's hit 2 deuces, and Wang Yihan scoots in for a layup, making it a 9-4 game. Okay, we're trying to fix our issue with the clock being shown on screen. And as I mentioned before, the timeout, the way Wolf United's been playing, the clock might not be an issue. Wolf United coming into this matchup, looking to sweep Pool A. Lyle Sisek, of course, still has one more game later on against Dhon Dong. Whistle to halt play. Ball possession to Sisek. 2-pointer, that one is bothered, actually partially deflected. Coming from Chung Wai Kit. Burgich. And he knocks it down. 11-4 now for Wolf United. Up 7. 2-point field goal attempts are getting farther and farther now for Sisek. That's one open look from top of the key. Not connected on there by Chung. Entry pass is going to merit a foul. Svertova. Check that, Sverkota. And all sorts of space inside. Wang Yihan. Oh, he also connects onto the 2-point field goal attempt. Biggest lead of the game now for Wolf United. 13-4. It was 7-4 at one point, so this is actually 6 straight points. Can it be 8 straight points? Nice tap. Wang Yihan, extra pass inside. And Sverkota. That is now 7 straight points for Wolf United before that shot from Yunnan Estrada. The lone Filipino with his first field goal of the game. Entry pass, faking the air before putting it in. I guess that's muscle motion or muscle memory for Milos Sverkova. Sverkova. I have to read it right. Sverkota. 15-5. And Sisek does have this one player with the glasses on. That is Wang Chung-chuk. They're not even competition glasses. They're just plain spectacles. See if they can make a spectacle and come back from this 10-point lead. Burgich. There's the fake coming from Chung, and he will be fouled before he could go up. So Wang Chung. Chung Wai Kit, he's got 2 of them already, but he missed that one. Dordovich, pick and roll action once again. That was kind of risky against 2 defenders, but Burgich able to hit on the post. Wolf United 5 points away from a sweeping Group A. Here's Chung Wai Kit. He seems to have lost his aim. Bad pass though. Coming from Wang Yihan. These are a bunch of 23-year-olds, actually still eligible for the under 23. All members of the Serbian national 3x3 team. Not quite sure how big that pool is, but it is their first time in Asia, all 3 of them. Chung Wai Kit scores once again. It's just a bad pass coming from Milos Sverkota. Gosh. Good morning to everybody as well. We're going to move into this timeout. It is a dominant 10-point lead for Wolf United over Sisek. 16-6, Wolf United 5 points away from claiming their third straight win and sweep Pool A. And CSEG needs some kind of a miracle here. They want to come back from 10 points down. That's not going to be one of the components of that miracle. CSEG, of course, 0-1. They still have a matchup later on against Dhon Dong. They did lose their lone match yesterday. That was a 21. Oh, no, actually, they did lose to Dhon Dong. They still have one match later on against Starbomb. And Sverkota able to get the reverse. 4 points away. Gahui. Oh, nice give and go. Offensive foul is going to be called on Milos Sverkota. And the tough part about being a superior team against a team that you know you can beat, you might start playing down to their level. Oh, wow. That's a booming deuce coming from Gao Hui. Cut it down to 8. This might not be over yet. Burgich with a layup. Give and go action. This time it is intercepted by Wang Yihan, the former Elephant Pilot champion in these parts. And he gets the layup. So just one 2-point field goal needed for Wolf United to come away with another dominant win. Off the glass for Chung Wai Kit. Trying to make the scoreline respectable. Burgich ends it 21-11 as the Macau Wolf United sweep Pool A and deal the second loss to CSEG of the Philippines. In just a few moments, we will shift our action to Pool B as Footer takes on Code Black in the battle of the undefeated. Stay with us.
3年是诚信，3年就是说是我们都是凭着良心的做，最好的东西做得出来的，给消费者品尝。
晨光初醒，马街镇常家村的晒场上，千万缕金丝在阳光中舒展。赵家4代人守护的粉丝制作技艺，如同流淌了100余年的山泉水，在时光里沉淀出温润的传承脉络。
我们这个粉丝了嘛，做了有，我从小就围着父亲去做了，已经有5代人了，差不多我就做了30多年，30多年。我们不放添加剂，但是这些消费者也买过，也吃过，就认可我的粉丝。因为我做了差不多，我还要出来做。我家的小娃家的小娃，要慢慢的还是要传承下去。
机械化磨盘虽替代了部分人力，但露丝时精准的力道，晾晒时对阳光时机的把握，仍是赵家掌勺人用30年光阴淬炼出的绝活。
那意思嘛，就是原来呢，老的们就是总是靠手工，慢慢的你手工呢，一天做这个几十斤，而且我们又来围着父亲做呢，一天做那个80斤。我单独出来做呢，就慢慢的一天做到500斤，500斤做着再做到1袋，慢慢的设备不断的改，一直到现在都是改嘛，改了的还一天了嘛，差不多做到个2吨多。
从青石磨盘到不锈钢器械，变的是更迭的器具，不变的是4代人掌心传递的诚心。
产豆粉拿回来就泡这个8个小时，8个小时以后一过就开始拿机器去压了出来就要老化掉又要泡水了嘛，泡个10多分钟，又要捞起来也是我们经过改了就进冷库，就省动了，冷库进掉又拿出来晾晒。
不施粉黛的原生态，让这份柔韧劲道里藏着大地的呼吸。没有防腐剂的纯粹，是赵家人对食客最朴素的承诺，让每一块都尝得到被阳光吻过的清甜。
觉得是对他有情感，只是给他传承有点艰辛的。
手工匠人踏路攀树，专取棕树顶3片未展之叶，叶梢包裹的嫩黄，才是天地预留的编织密码。沸水翻腾间，硬挺树叶在铁锅中淬出柔韧筋骨，摊晒数日，让阳光渗入纤维技艺。秘传的回水仪式中，让干枯的草料在水中苏醒。
是花种也是关系到部落变得好与不好，一定要花个精，然后花了精力嘛，用塑料袋把它包起来，那个包实了嘛。在编织的过程中嘛，一般就是从那个把这个下牙从那个针尖子垂直的放下来，就编了。编了，如果是我们要进行刻它的时候，针尖子就是要想从那个的针尖子要挑起来。我们刻了认为我们这个东西已经编够了，我们针尖子就是个平的，有平的又编够了，针尖子下牙就编起来。我最会员最多的时候有3000多个。我们这个产品到10年，现在只开这样一个到总数人细化的，问题就是人口老龄化，没得人来编织的时间和所产生的经济价值不匹配，也是我们多年的追求。我还是觉得是对他有情感，只是对他传承有点艰辛的。
匠人指节缠着岁月的痕迹，枯萎的生命在交叠穿梭中重获秩序。当合成材料遮蔽了植物的呼吸，这些潦草而倔强的物件仍在述说如何用柔软驯服风雨。
陆良是云贵高原第一大平坝，位于云南省东部，曲靖市南部，地处滇中城市经济圈，昆区绿色经济带，综合交通网络高效便捷，南昆铁路、汕昆高速、滇中环线1米高速等穿境而过，距昆明长水国际机场120公里。是进出滇东的重要枢纽和重要物资集散地。陆良于西汉元丰2年（公元前109年）设县，是云南最早建制的24个县之一，是篡文化的发祥地。这里人杰地灵，文化灿烂，自然条件得天独厚，冬无严寒，夏无酷暑，境内风光旖旎，山川秀丽，素有高原水乡、滇东明珠的美誉。近年来，陆良县围绕2区1基地发展定位，大抓产业，主抓工业，大力培育产业集群，坚持以政府围着企业转，企业有事马上办的作风，创造一流的营商环境，吸引了蒙牛、李子园、神农、昆工科技等龙头企业入驻陆良。陆良产业园区是云南省政府评定的省级重点工业园区、省级园区示范基地，规划面积为20.93平方公里，空间布局为1园3片，其中青山片区规划面积8.12平方公里，主要发展以乳制品、蔬菜加工为主的食品加工产业。 春和景宁，焕新生。陆良充满着生机和商机，激荡着活力和魅力，在历史的深厚蕴含与时代气息融合中，实现了全新的跨越。以只争朝夕的拼搏精神，海纳百川的开放胸襟，恭迎八方宾客，谱写新的华章。窜香福地，同乐之都，陆良，欢迎您。
山域刚古，水复灵动，这里物华天宝，钟灵毓秀，坐拥千年底蕴，碧览自然风情。这里是陆良。进入新时代，陆良以更加开放的胸怀走向四海，广纳八方，以更加昂扬的斗志主动融入新发展格局，全力书写经济社会发展的新华章。龙海巍巍，扬至陆良八老亮节高峰。一座山，润育万物，泽披一方。龙海山，巍峨耸立于陆良东部，山脉绵延奇绝，龙海晴岚胜景，引人向往。一山秀，千山静。陆良县弘扬八老精神，固守生态屏障。境内五峰山、牛头山、紫溪湿地、白水荷花等山水园林景观葳蕤温婉，更有彩色沙林、瑰丽绝尘、跌水瀑布、野性雄浑。得益于良好的生态环境，陆良山地特色农业产业、红色乡村旅游日渐兆新，其蓬勃的发展后劲，扎实地践行着绿水青山就是金山银山的生态文明思想。盘江逶迤，绘同饮情深，谋共进新篇。一条江，直达粤港澳，共话新发展。南盘一江，缘起马雄，跨滇桂黔3省，穿粤港澳汇入大海。大江纵贯陆良全境，沿岸支流纵横，水草丰茂，丰富的水资源孕育出云南省第一大高原平坝——陆良坝子，滋养出了独具特色的陆良高原特色绿色蔬菜产业，擦亮了陆良县粤港澳大湾区优质蔬菜供应基地金色名片。一江通四海，南盘江以其奔流不息的姿态，诠释着血浓于水的同胞守望，推动了比肩齐步的共同发展。窜世开南疆，创400年辉煌，一块碑丹青流珠，书独步南境，卓尔不群传奇。窜龙岩碑别称大窜碑，碑文浑厚雄健，被誉为天下神品第一。此碑为国家1级文物，是探寻窜文化源头的代表性遗迹，亦是窥见陆良历史的一面镜子。陆良境内除大窜碑之外，尚有千佛一塔跃千年而挺立，大觉钟声响百载忆雄浑。在文脉的汩汩流动中，窜地陶器、窜地刺绣、窜地美食等一批批非遗项目，让厚重的窜文化在传承中发扬光大。在历史与现实的映射之间，窜之一字，耀目百载。俏丽滇东，无声显毓秀，动静张活力。一座城继承与发展同步，开拓与创新共进。陆良地处云南省东部，素有滇东明珠美誉，居盘江上游，东无严寒，夏无酷暑，
秋凉湿润，这里交通便捷，物流发达。南昆铁路在这里蜻蜓驻足，上昆、曲路等高速路网纵横交错，直连国家路网。新时期，陆良推动产城融合，提升县城魅力，城市基础设施不断完善，民生不断改善，辐射能力不断增强，群众幸福感、安全感、获得感不断增强。陆良正以宜居、宜业、宜游、宜学、宜养的新面貌，迎接您的到来。窜香福地，同乐之都，陆良。
陆良县是云贵高原第一大平坝，县城规划面积37.8平方公里，建成区面积17.85平方公里。陆良有着悠久璀璨的历史和深厚的文化积淀，是云南最早建制的24个县之一，素有文献之邦、丝绸之府、书法之乡的美誉，是篆文化的发祥地。境内出土的篆龙岩碑蜚声海内外，康有为称其为神品第一。清代云贵总督金石学家阮元评价为：此碑文体书法皆汉晋正传，乃云南第一古石。彩色沙林，天造奇观，鬼斧神工，大觉禅寺规模宏大，殿宇巍峨，千佛塔高耸入云，独具匠心。在这片充满生机的红土地上，69万篆乡人民秉承独步南进、卓尔不群和陆良八老当代愚公精神，以自己的智慧和双手谱写更加美好的陆良新篇章。城市是文明的集散地，是现代化程度的象征。在美丽县城创建中，陆良县牢固树立以人民为中心的理念，今后城市让生活更美好的目标，聚焦干净、宜居、特色、智慧4项指标，全力打造特色鲜明、功能完善、生态优美、宜居宜业的美丽县城，营造一个可感知、有温度的城市。陆良县践行绿水青山就是金山银山的发展理念，推进工业转型升级，建设生态宜居宜业、产城融合新型城市，全力打造现代农业高质量融合发展示范区，实现对新型工业园区企业全部集中供热、节能减排，大力发展清洁能源。连续3年全县环境空气质量为优，走出了一条绿色、环保、可持续发展的高质量发展路子，重点围绕蔬菜、蚕桑、食用菌、马铃薯、乳制品等打造绿色食品品牌，先后荣获国家卫生县城、省级文明县城、省级园林县城诸多殊荣，被列为全省一县一业蔬菜示范县。城市是一个民族文化和情感记忆的载体， 历史文化是城市魅力之关键。陆良县以看得见山水、记得住乡愁、留得住记忆为主线，以打造特色文化主题街区为引领，以文化内涵温暖一座城，以文化魅力吸引一方人。15的月亮16圆，以陆良本地历史传统民俗正月16闹元宵为主题，传承丢失驱灾、闹清祝愿、吃糖挡病为主要代表的传统民俗历史文化，以一江、一桥、一阁、一寺等历史文物为载体，精心打造大觉寺历史文化主题街区。挖掘陆良独有的窜文化资源，窜乐、窜书法、窜陶，打造成一个集商业、居住、旅店、展览、餐饮、购物、文旅等城市生态、生活、生产融合的窜文化商业综合体主题街区。以中医名医名家为主题，打造具有浓郁中医气息和中医文化的南靖颐养小镇主题街区，充分发挥和利用栽桑养蚕文化历史悠久的特点，打造一个产工销、农工贸为一体的现代丝绸皮革产业主题街区。2018年，陆良县作为全省唯一一家综合行政执法体制改革试点县，在城市精细化管理方面率先发力，积累了可复制、可推广的试点改革经验，成功承办了全省城市精细化管理工作现场推进会。2020年7月，省委省政府要求全面加快智慧城市建设步伐。陆良县进一步总结和探索改革试点经验，以科技为支撑，凸显精细管理，彰显智慧力量，擦亮智慧名片。建数字管理平台，重点对市容市貌管理、施工现场管理、冷链物流管理实时监管。设立城市管理服务热线12319和微信公众号随手拍，有效提升城市管理效能。建智慧停车，对现有临时停车泊位进行智慧化改造，通过在路侧安装高杆摄像头，实现智慧化停车无人化收费。建监控视频，发挥千里眼、移动眼作用，实现主要街道、重要路口监控全覆盖，交通信号智能调控。建智慧城市，用大数据带动大智慧，窜世界城众管陆良县智慧城市管理模式，促进从管理向治理转变。亚里士多德说过，人们来到城市是为了生活，人们居住在城市是为了更好的生活。建设美丽县城，就是建设美丽的家园，建设一个干净、宜居、特色、智慧的良好生态环境和生存空间。我们将通过美丽县城建设，从根本上满足人民群众对美好生活的向往，最终实现颜值与品质、气质与价值各美其美、美美与共的美丽县城建设目标。
我宣布，2025年云南3x3超级联赛挑战赛开幕。
不成功的关键的，一是坚持，二呢是诚信，三呢就是说是我们都是凭着良心的做，而最好的东西做了出来的，给消费者品尝。
晨光初醒，马街镇常家村的晒场上，千万缕金丝在阳光中舒展。赵家4代人守护的粉丝制作技艺，如同流淌了100余年的山泉水，在时光里沉淀出温润的传承脉络。
我们这个粉丝嘛，做了有，我从小就围着父亲去做了，已经有5代人了，差不多我就做了30多年，30多年，我们不放添加剂，但是这些消费者有买过，有吃过，就认可我的粉丝。因为我做了差不多，我还要出来做。我家的小娃家的小娃，要慢慢的还是要传承下去。
机械化磨盘虽替代了部分人力，但露丝时精准的力道，晾晒时对阳光时机的把握，仍是赵家掌勺人用30年光阴淬炼出的绝活。
意思嘛，就是原来呢，老的嘛，就是总是靠手工。慢慢的，你手工呢，一天做这个几十斤，而且我们又来围着父亲做呢，一天做那个80斤。我又单独出来做呢，就慢慢的一天做到500斤，500斤做着做到1袋，慢慢的设备不断的改，一直到现在都是改嘛，改了的还一天了嘛，差不多做到个2吨多。
从青石磨盘到不锈钢器械，变的是更迭的器具，不变的是4代人掌心传递的诚心。
产豆粉拿回来就泡这个8个小时，8个小时以后一过就开始拿机器压了出来，要老化掉又要泡水了嘛，泡个10多分钟，又要捞起来，也是我们经过改了就进冷库，就生冻了，冷库进掉以后拿出来晾晒。
不施粉黛的原生态，让这份柔韧劲道里藏着大地的呼吸。没有防腐剂的纯粹，是赵家人对食客最朴素的承诺，让每一块都尝得到被阳光吻过的清甜。
觉得是对他有情感，只是给他传承有点艰辛的。
手工匠人踏路攀树，专取棕树顶3片未展之叶，叶梢包裹的嫩黄，才是天地预留的编织密码。沸水翻腾间，硬挺树叶在铁锅中淬出柔韧筋骨，摊晒数日，让阳光渗入纤维技艺。秘传的回水仪式中，让干枯的草料在水中苏醒。
是花种也是关系到部落变得好与不好，一定要花个茎，然后花了茎你们用塑料袋把它包起来，那个包实了嘛。在编织的过程中，我们第一般就是从那个把这个下芽从那个针尖子垂直的放下来，就编了。编了，如果是我们要进行刻它的时候，针尖子就是要想从那个的针尖子要挑起来。我们刻了认为我们这个东西已经编够了，我们针尖子就是个平的，有平的又编够了，针尖子下芽就编起来。我会员最多的时候有3000多个。我们这个产品到10年，现在只开展一个到总数人细化的问题，就是人口老年化，没得人来编织的时间和所产生的经济价值不匹配，也是我们多年的追求。我还是觉得是对他有情感，只是对他传承有点艰辛的。
匠人指节缠着岁月的痕迹，枯萎的生命在交叠穿梭中重获秩序。当合成材料遮蔽了植物的呼吸，这些潦草而倔强的物件仍在述说如何用柔软驯服风雨。
陆良是云贵高原第一大平坝，位于云南省东部，曲靖市南部，地处滇中城市经济圈，昆区绿色经济带，综合交通网络高效便捷，南昆铁路、汕昆高速、滇中环线1米高速等穿境而过，距昆明长水国际机场120公里。是进出滇东的重要枢纽和重要物资集散地。陆良于西汉元丰2年（公元前109年）设县，是云南最早建制的24个县之一，是篡文化的发祥地。这里人杰地灵，文化灿烂。自然条件得天独厚，冬无严寒，夏无酷暑，境内风光旖旎，山川秀丽，素有高原水乡、滇东明珠的美誉。近年来，陆良县围绕2区1基地发展定位，大抓产业，主抓工业，大力培育产业集群，坚持以政府围着企业转，企业有事马上办的作风，创造一流的营商环境，吸引了蒙牛、梨子园、神农、昆工科技等龙头企业入驻陆良。陆良产业。
请双方运动员停止练习，准备入场。好，女士们、先生们，第二比赛日经过短暂的技术调整，第2场比赛，中国台湾 Footer 对阵澳大利亚 Cold Black 比赛现在开始。首先，让我们欢迎双方运动员入场。首先欢迎中国台湾 Footer 10号黄颖元，35号吴崇伟，5号赵子明，14号柯中海。再次掌声欢迎中国台湾 Footer。好，接下来请他们的对手 ，Let's bring the team Cold Black from Australia, number 22， 22号周子豪。Number 17号 Victor Bachu, Number 24 24号 Little John, and Number 4 4号 Jangong Maria. Once again, let's welcome Team Cold Black from Australia. 再次欢迎来自澳大利亚 Cold Black.
All right, folks, we are coming off a long break and just want to explain what happened. Apparently, there was a malfunction in the hoop that they had to fix, physically take off the rim and put it back on. And it also coincided with a lunch break. So after one game, We take a long break and then we now resume the action here. Lim Wei Ji of Malaysia and our referee from China. Had fun with him last night. We had a barbecue pig out last night. And it was quite an experience, a gastronomical experience here in Chujing. So now that the rim is fixed, we're going to talk about this matchup. It is a battle of the undefeated, actually. Footer at 2-0 here in Pool B, going up against Cold Black, which only had one game yesterday, but managed to take that one down. Trenton Littlejohn from the United States not there, and then Taipei Footer. Well, actually, Footer had the problems at the start in their matchup against Harimau when they couldn't buy a basket, but then they sort of heated up towards the end and won that one 18-13. They did win 21-17 against the TKings in their opener after making their first 5 shots, including their first 4 from beyond the arc. So they come into this matchup at 2-0, and Cold Black Australia had the first game that did not end in abbreviation. That was a 16-10 win against Harimau of Malaysia. Littlejohn trying to hit Morel on the move, and both were not on the same page. Cold Black with the first 2 points in this matchup. Now we do have our clock back online. We did not have that in our first game, and if you missed it, our first matchup had Wolf United taking it 21-11 against CSEG of the Philippines. And Wolf United sweeps Pool A. In the meantime, if Footer does go on to win this one, they will sweep Pool B and put Cold Black in a must-win situation later on. Cold Black does have one more game later. That will be against the TKings. Footer still scoreless. So matching the slow start that they had against Harimau as opposed to the hot start they had against the T-Kings. Trenton Littlejohn, known as Loki. And that is spelled L-O-W-K-E-Y, not L-O-K-I. That would make him a god. Nice drive. First 2 points to the first basket of the game from Chao Tzu Ming. And Mbachu, oh, they're gonna wave this one off and call Victor Mbachu for warding off. And Mbachu did not understand the call. Now he gets the bad news. And the black shirts of Cold Black are reacting to the call of our Malaysian official. So ball possession back to Footer. Again, we do have our clock back online. But they're looking to take it strong, not really relying on their outside shots, which helped them a lot against the T-Kings. Coming up empty there once again. Here is Trenton Littlejohn. Oh, Morel missed the easy one, but gets it on the follow-up. 3-1 now. Here's a 2-point attempt, and the struggles continue for Footer as that one is missed by Chao. Littlejohn on the isolation, and he is going to be fouled as he drove. That will be team foul number 2 for Footer. And one team will absorb its first loss in this matchup. Once again, my name is Noel Zanate, broadcasting from China. And of course, this is the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025. The Luliang stopped the first of 4 this year. And it is August, but it's a chilly August here in Chujing. Oh, nice cut and nice pass. Good finish coming from Kao Chung Kai. Footer keeping it close with those inside attacks. Bachu jacks it up. Battle for the rebound. The white shirts prevail. Here's Chao. One of their best shooters, but he has drawn a blank so far. What a behind the back pass, however, it was not expected. They're going to call a 3-second violation. against Wu Chengwei.
这个传媒之后，这边给到 Gold Black。
Close one here. Code Black was actually here before the gym opened as Victor Mbachu gets it. And then they had to endure the delay as the rim was being fixed earlier on. Footer came in about an hour ago. So Code Black had about a 30-minute lead time to get here. But both teams obviously struggling at this moment, trying to find their offensive flow. Code Black, of course, is going to have a harder time adjusting. They only had one game yesterday. Footer had two. Good first step. And that is hurled up as the buzzer sounded. A foul is going to be called against Code Black. So that's going to mean free throws for Wang Yinyuan. Lil Jon seems to be upset at the call. Voices it out as we move into this timeout. Close one here in the early goings. 4-2, Code Black ahead.
10分59秒，双方比分2比4，2分分差。3人篮球比赛当中，一场比赛有2次分荒，每一笔暂停分别在6分59秒和3分59秒之后的第一次球。Alright， 暂停回来。
During the timeout, Trenton Littlejohn
王源执行。
was vehemently voicing out how he did not foul the shooter at the free throw line, Wang Yinyuan, and he has been slapped with a warning as well. Free throw is made to cut the lead down to 1. Littlejohn on the lob to Morel, who can't finish. And it is picked up once again by Code Black, of course, the lone Chinese player for Code Black is Chao Zuhao. And this is the lone Australian on this Australian team, Jean-Luc Morel. Missing on the free throw. So Code Black, after scoring the first 2 points, has struggled to string things together. Footer's not doing too well either. Again, a win by Code Black yesterday was a 16-10 victory over Harima. It was the first game yesterday that did not end in 21. Looking at their lineup, they do have a lot of potent scorers, but scoring has not really been the reason why they won yesterday. Another free throw to tie it up. Code Black now with 14 fouls. Remember, in 3x3 basketball, you hit 17 fouls, you're in the penalty. We still have over 6 minutes remaining as Victor Mbachu was able to get the layup. Chao facing up against the larger Morel, and Morel says, I'm 6'9", boy. And the shot clock had expired as well. So 12-second violation. Again, in 3x3 basketball, you're only given 12 seconds to put up a shot. Littlejohn gets it out. Mbachu for a deep deuce. Good boxing out by Trenton Littlejohn, and low-key gets it in, and he's going to be called for a warning for delay of game. Littlejohn has been on the case of the officials from the get-go. Now let's check this out. He'd been warned earlier. He had been warned earlier. That's a misconduct warning, actually, if we can call it that. And now he's got a delay warning. So those two are unrelated. That's not a technical foul. The second one is a team warning. Here's a 2-point attempt. That is missed by Kao Chung Kai. Bachu hit the first basket of this game. Can't get it inside, and the footer comes away with it. And it's taken away by Code Black. Little John gets it inside to Morel, who puts it up. Good. 6-4, 6-all. After that, the two-pointers hit by Wang Yinwan. Again, this is a battle of the undefeated. We're halfway through this contest. Two-point attempt, Lil John short. And another attack broken up by Trenton Littlejohn. Code Black wants to quicken the once, and they're getting it. Might also be the same pace though that Footer wants. The same pace though that Footer wants. As the Taiwanese team has picked up the lead once again, and that's going to be a foul. I believe it's a shooting foul. So Footer now with 14 fouls. Now they caught it on the ground. 10-9 for Footer. The Sox Factory. That is the business of Footer. Oh, and Bachu missed everything. They manufacture socks, and were generous enough to give away some of those during the grand finale last year. Here's Chao, hooking it outside. Two-point attempt is out. That was a miss coming from Chao. Bachu, the only successful shooter so far, making a two-point field goal today. And Bachu did not beat the shot clock. Victor Bachu actually owns 5 of the 9 points for Code Black. 3:27 remaining as we move into this timeout. Footer with the lead, 10-9 over Code Black. Three minutes, 27 seconds remaining in our second matchup of the day. We do have 8 more preliminary round matches before we move into the playoffs this afternoon. My name is Noel Zanate, and you are still watching our continuing coverage of the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025. The first stop here in Luliang, Zhejiang. And another two-point field goal drops for Footer. They're now up by 3. That's their largest lead of the game. Morel getting another one inside. Now Footer, remember against the TKings, they were waxing hot from the outside. But against Hanimao, they struggled. Oh, Lil John's going to be called for a foul. That's the 15th foul for Code Black. And after he had taken the ball away, he actually had a zip pass inside to Morel for a dunk, but that's nullified. Ironically, Lil John traveled with Footer going to this gym because he did not make it to the first bus that went here, which contained Code Black. So 5 team fouls apiece now, 2 away from the penalty, both teams. Again, penalty situation is 17 fouls and you get 2 free throws. Lil John works the post. Can't get it to go. Morel with a long reach, still can't make it. And it looks like ball possession will go to Footer. 2 minutes, 34 seconds to go. One of Footer's wins yesterday against Hanimao. You know, Hanimao has held these 2 teams down to below 21. Yeah, Code Black won 16-10, and Footer won 18-13. So it appears that with 2:28 remaining, unless some kind of a hot streak happens, Neither of these teams are going to make it to 21, and we'll have the decision in regulation as Mbachu lost his footing. Lil Jon gets it back, jacks it up, and hits it from deep. Tied game, 12 all. Here's the drive by Huang. Bothered by Morel. However, Morel's going to touch it last. Shot clock did not reset, though. That's 2.7 seconds to shoot for the team from Taiwan. Gotta put it up. Oh, it's gonna be a turnover. 2 minutes and 1 second to go. Tied game. We have not had an overtime game here yet. Not saying it's gonna be this one, but just telling the truth. Oh, and Bachu gets it in. Post up Wu gets it outside. Long deuce. Not there for Huang. Huang has it now. And that's going to be a foul on Mbachu. That's going to put them at the limit now. It's 16 fouls. One minute, 36 seconds remaining. Could go down to a free throw shooting contest if Footer commits a 6th foul. Here's the drive. No finish there coming from Huang. Jean-Luc Morel. Little John on the sidestep, drops it over to Morel. Code Black now up by 2. A minute and 16 to play. 2-point field goal attempt. Grazed the rim. And that is the 16th foul on Footer. Called on Kao Chung Kai. .109 to play. Oh, great pass inside. Lil Jon able to score. 3 unanswered points now for Code Black. They're up 3, less than a minute to go. Footer in trouble here. That will stay with Footer with only 2 seconds to shoot. They need to score, whether it be a deuce or a 1-point field goal. They got to put it up, though. They won't be able to do it. Good defense shown there by Cho Zhu-hao. 48 seconds. Here's Mbachu on the drive. No. Morel gets it and scores. 4 unanswered points. Footer still no answer. Mbachu. Joe being told to take it, and he does, and he makes it 5 straight points. And there's the answer, cutting it down to 3. No clearance. Turnover against Code Black. This game might not be over yet. Timeout's going to be called here by Code Black. But first, our officials discussing something with the table, so it's going to be a free timeout here. I don't think Code Black will be awarded the timeout unless they want it. Lil Jon barking out the instructions on what to do. Again, 17-14, 15.8 seconds remaining. Still trying to make out what the officials are discussing. Crucial juncture here. So they say Code Black has it. May have done a review and reversed the call. Foul given up, and they're going to gamble by sending Chao to the free throw line. They stop the clock at 14.5. Makes the first, and that creates the necessary separation to give Coat Black a virtual win here. Missed on the second, and Mbachu gets it. Another foul given up, and with 9.1 seconds remaining, Coat Black is going to stay undefeated in Pool B. They did this when the score was tied at 12. They jacked it up to 17-12, 5 unanswered points to create what I said earlier, the necessary separation to pick up win number 2. Two for two this time for Chao. Oh, foul taking a 2-point attempt with 6.6 remaining. Not that it's going to matter, really. So 2 free throws. And the first one is missed. Split at the line, and all Morel has to do is dribble it out, and he is fouled. So Jean-Luc Morel is going to get to the free throw line. One more free throw to win it for Coat Black. The penalty situation, that's 2 free throws. So he just needs one. And that makes it official. A 21-15 win by Coat Black over Footer. Coat Black stays undefeated. And Footer will finish pool play with a 2-1 record. That actually guarantees them a trip to the quarterfinals, because Harimau has been eliminated and Sisig is 0-2. They'll still have one more matchup later on talking about Coat Black. But in the meantime, we get ready for action in Pool C as the undefeated Wellman Academy of Hong Kong takes on the 0-1 Bangkok University of Thailand when we return.
So one more session is over. Please get ready and continue training. 请双方人员停止练习，准备入场。好，女士们、先生们，今天的第3场比赛，中国香港康人 Wellman 对阵曼谷大学的比赛现在开始，让我们欢迎双方运动员入场。首先欢迎中国香港康人 Wellman Number 22，22号 Kevin Dasson。Number 17，17号 Mattel Randani。Number 8，8号林君泽。And Number 1，1号 Angus Howie。再次欢迎中国香港康人。好，接下来让我们掌声请出他们的对手——曼谷大学 Let's Bring the Team Bangkok University Number 0，领号 Sarah Rongguan。Number 25，25号孙鹤峰。Number 10，10号 Supake Cindy Homrat。Number 4，4号 Rico Sullivan。再次欢迎曼谷大学。Once again, let's welcome Team Bangkok University.
So they're called the Pythons. Bangkok University looking for win number 1 after losing to Hong Ying yesterday 16-11. Whereas in Pool C, Wellman Academy of Hong Kong has 2 wins already, both via abbreviations. A 21-15 win over VBD Vietnam and a 21-10 win over Hong Ying. So the black shirts belonging to the Pythons of Bangkok University and Wellman Academy in the white. Wellman looking to sweep the group. But Kevin Dasson yesterday went on a tear, hitting all of his 8 shots from the field and going 2 for 3 from the free throw line. Let's see if he starts off the same way today. He does not. He missed his first shot. Here's the drive by number 4 man, that is Sirichote Saliwan. Thai national out of Tahiti, actually. Still can't break the ice. Dasson missing his first 2 shots, so this is a rarity for Kevin Dasson. And the first field goal of the game is scored by Lam Kwan Chak. Howie able to get it back from deep. And that pass intended for Howie's intercepted by Saliwan. The left hand a little too strong. Dasson gets it. Inside to Howie. And will he be given continuation? Saliwan is saying it's on the ground, but it looks like the officials count the dunk. And an end one opportunity for the 6'10" Australian. Oh, it's on the ground. Okay, so no count on the 6'10" Australian's dunk. No clearance pass. We do have 2 lady referees here. Here's Lam. Inside, the running hook shot is going to drop for Matteo Ramdani, the Frenchman. 3-1 Wellman. Saliwan missing an easy one there. And takes the fall away and makes it anyway. So 3-2 Wellman. Ramdani It's a little bit of a struggle on offense for anybody who's not named Angus Howie. Look at the wide frame there of the 6'7" Sun Hufeng. The Som and Ramdani having a discussion of where the Frenchman's going to post up. Howie splits the defense and dunks it. Again, when we saw Angus Howie last year, his footwork was suspect. He's really worked on that now, and Howie will be tagged with the foul. Oh, they call it on Ramdani. So that's going to send Sandrak Rongruang to the free throw line. Can't get it to drop. Howie with a rebound. 4-2 Wellman as we come up on 8 minutes remaining. Lamb picks up his dribble. Kevin Dassam. Still nothing. Lamb gets it back. Misses, and Howie cleans it up. So Angus Howie owns all of the points, well, 4 of the 5 points so far. Lamb did score earlier. Foul given up with 8:03 remaining. Rongruang to set things up. Saliwan puts it on the floor. And again, Howie with a block. So Siruchote Saliwan was denied on his drive. Howie fakes the deuce, gets it out to Lamb. Inside to Howie and another hold on Saliwan. That's going to be the second on Bangkok University. .47 remaining. Kevin Dassam still scoreless in this game. Howie passed a little too hot that time, still recovered. And a deep toss, barely grazing the rim. Lamb tracks it down though, inside to Howie, passes a little short. Again, another short pass. Dassam finally. 6-2 Wellman. And a quick hit there coming from Rongruang. Oh, that's an obvious one. Easy call for the officials to make as Kevin Dassam pushed off. We approach the 7-minute mark now. Low scoring by the standards of Wellman Academy to this point. Rongruang can't knock it down. Saliwan can't make the stick back. Rongruang high off the glass. 6-4 now is the score. Entry pass. Ramdani will have to earn it. Team foul number 3 for the Bangkok University Pythons. As we move into this timeout. There you go. It is a timeout. Below the 7-minute mark, we have a TV timeout, and that finds Wellman on top, 6-4 over the Pythons. Coverage continues in the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025. The Luliang stopped the first of 4 this year. They're discussing several cities to be hosting the next 3 events, although nothing official has been stated yet. Drive by Saliwan. There's Sun getting his first field goal of the game. Sun, the lone Chinese player, 35-year-old. A spin move by Ramdani. Sun asking for it, but Saliwan keeps it. Oh, that's a wild pass. Lam had to scurry for that one. Wide open look for the deuce. Not there for Titi Conrad. The Som sees that Sun is his matchup, steps back and hits the deuce. 9-6 Wellman Academy, coming up on 6 minutes remaining. And there is no choice by Supake Titi Conrad and to give up the foul against the 6'7". Check that, this guy might even be 6'9". Oh, great pass though. Rong Luang able to get the dunk. So Bangkok University keeping it close to this point. 5:55 remaining. Howie tries to bump the Great Wall of China. He's looking for a foul. That's great defense by the veteran Sun Hufeng. Lam puts it on the floor. Nice pass inside to Howie, who missed it. A little too deep that time for the Australian. 2-point field goal attempt is off for Titi Conrad. Lam. Deuce rims out. The Som tracks it down. The Som's turn. Angus Howie with the offensive rebound and the follow-up. 10-7. This could be Angus Howie's best offensive performance so far, and also a defensive performance as he sends that one back. 5 minutes and 12 seconds to play. Wellman Academy, Hong Kong 10. Bangkok University Pythons of Thailand at 7. Mateo Ramdani is back in. His pass almost taken away by Saliwan. Angus Howie had everybody right on his back, and he takes them to the moon. One of the most emphatic dunks, most emphatic and one dunks we've seen so far in the competition. And again, Angus Howie is performing well in terms of offense today. Now giving Wellman Academy a 5-point lead, their largest of the game. Howie taps it to Ramdani, but Saliwan able to get it. Saliwan from 12, yes. Again, Bangkok University keeping it close, but it has been the Angus Howie show as he gets another layup, 13-8. Saliwan evades Howie. Howie on the spin, lost possession and turns it over. So the Australian is going to take a well-deserved breather. Time down to 4 and 24 to play. Bangkok University still sticking close. Only down 4. Titi Conrad. It's an all-Thai lineup right now. Titi Conrad puts it up, hits the side of the glass. Recovery still made by the Pythons. Shot clock did not reset. So it's going to be a shot clock violation against the Thai team. 4:09 to play. Howie back in. Lam given a screen. And Saliwan gets it. 4 minutes to go. Good head fake. Titi Conrad with a layup. Again, Bangkok University keeping it close. Lam lobs it inside. Angus Howie finishes again. 14-10, here's Sun. And he follows up his own miss. Bangkok University only down by 3. Ramdani missed it. Sun for the rebound. Saliwan for the deuce. Gets it back, and Saliwan is going to get fouled as he drove. 16 fouls now for Wellman Academy. And we're going to move into this timeout. Bangkok University keeping it close, down 3 against Wellman. (14-11) Wellman Academy, Hong Kong against Bangkok University, Thailand. Noel Zarate still bringing you the action from the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025 Luliang stop here in Zhuijing in Yunnan, China. So Sirichote Saliwan cannot make the free throw. Wellman already at the limit. Howie again! Angus Howie is just on a tear today. Rong Luang, a little too strong on his two-point attempt. Now takes it strong, and Rong Luang is bothered by Howie. Foul away from play, some jostling going on between Rong Luang, who's about 6'1", and Howie, the 6'10" Australian. .256 to play. Again, Wellman blew out both of their opponents. Having a tough one here against Bangkok University. Angus Howie for president. They say it's just a one-pointer, though. This time, Howie makes sure it's a two-pointer. Missed it, though. The Som can't keep it alive. It goes to Rong Ruang. Still a chance here for a comeback. Titi Conrad, too sharp on his attempt. Lam, deuce ball good. Wellman now 3 points away from the win with still 2:15 remaining. Sun Hufeng. And a traveling violation there called on Sun, who could not dislodge the 6'10" Australian. Timeout will be requested by Bangkok University. .207 to play. It looks like Wellman Academy will sweep Pool C as they're up by 7 against Bangkok University, still looking for its first win. Angus Howie has been the star today. He seems to be running out of bullets. Rong Ruang can't knock it down. Angus Howie once again. The Som for the deuce. Foul away from play. If that's on Bangkok University, that's their 6th. So whose possession is it? That was an offensive foul. So Wellman now at 17 fouls. Saliwan. And they say black ball, so with 1:38 remaining. See if Bangkok University still has a miracle under their sleeves. They'll review something here. maybe it was an out-of-bounds play. Not quite sure if you can review the foul that happened 2 plays ago. So this will be an out-of-bounds play review.
时间又是双方可以进行战术调整和休息的时间。
Still unclear what they're trying to review at this point. Did not see the challenge signal. There, you see these 3 large men reviewing a play on a tablet. You need some sharp eyes to get it right. Of course, that is White, one of our tournament directors. Gentleman to the right. So again, Wellman Academy is up by 7 with 1:38 remaining. Looking good to sweep Pool C. Of course, the playoffs are this afternoon starting 3:15 local time. And for Bangkok University, they're going to slide to 0-2, 0-2 record after losing to Ying yesterday. They still have 1 more game against the VBD squad. So they did review an out-of-bounds play. It still will stay with the Pythons. Luang on the step back. Can't nail the 2-pointer. Saliwan saves it to the wrong guy. Goes to Ramdani. And Howie lost the ball. Good defense by Sandra Luang. I'm not sure if our Malaysian referee appreciated the Aussie rules pass given by Angus Howie. Titi Conrat in and out on his 2-pointer. Ramdani with yet another rebound. Gassam try to pick and roll. It's gonna be an offensive foul on Ramdani. Score hasn't moved in quite a while. But Bangkok University is running out of time. Luang spotting a wide open Saliwan inside. 18-12. Gassam inside to Howie, and that's going to be the 16th foul for Bangkok University. Both teams now in the penalty. Gassam. Again, they try to get it inside to Howie, but it's picked off by Titi Conrat, who fires the deuce. And Gassam, they can just waste away the time, but Howie says, hey, I want another 2-point field goal. 20-12. Luang and 1. That's actually and 2, because he's going to get 2 free throws after that make. As Wellman Academy is already over the limit. So 20-13, perhaps 20-15 if Luang can make both. They're still discussing, because it was an and 1, but since it's a penalty situation foul, it should be 2 free throws for Bangkok University. It is 2 free throws. Sanrak Rongruang. Good on the first. They're going to need to stop and a quick score should Rongruang make the second. He does. Angus Howie. Wellman needs only one more. Howie can't give it to them. Lamb. Here's the two-pointer. That's a miss. 10 seconds to go. Pass to Howie, too strong. 4.6 remaining. We're only waiting for the final score, or if Wellman can end this by getting their 21st point. Titi Conrad can't do it. And that will do it for this matchup. So it will be a sweep of Pool C for Wellman Academy of Hong Kong with his 20-15 win over Bangkok University. And the Pythons now drop to 0-2 with what looks to be a consolation matchup later on against VBD of Vietnam. We'll be back for Pool D action as Luang Prabang Laos takes on Sakura Funabashi of Japan.
warm-up session is over. Please get ready for team intro. 请双方运动员停止练习，准备入场。好，女士们、先生们，今天的第4场比赛，由老挝的狼博拉邦对阵日本船桥樱花。双方比赛现在开始。首先，让我们欢迎双方运动员入场。Let's welcome both team first. Let's bring the team Luang Prabang, number 1, Pumaling Duan Duan. Number 9, 9号 Brandon Simpson. Number 23, 23号 Nopachai Tungpu. And number 24, 24号 Marcus Hammonds. Once again, let's welcome team Luang Prabang. 再次欢迎老挝狼博拉邦。接下来请出他们的对手，日本船桥樱花。Let's bring the team Sakura Funabashi. Number 29, 29号 Mariyama Yuhi. Number 25, 25号 Tokumaru Katsuki. Number 0, 0号 Kitanashi Kiyasuki. Number 16, 16号 Iko Kenya. Once again, let's welcome Team Sakura Funabashi. 再次欢迎日本船桥樱花。
Pull the action right now in our continuing coverage of, I think I lost it for a moment. There you go. Yunnan 3x3 League 2025, the Luliang stop here in Chujing, Yunnan, China. Noel Zarate bringing you the action now in Pool D, battle of the undefeated squads, as Luang Prabang, Laos, at 2-0, taking on Sakura Funabashi of Japan. Now for the Laotian team, they did pick up 2 wins via abbreviation yesterday, taking their first victory at 21-11 against, I believe this is Chao, and then taking a 21-8 win over Luliang. So they defeated the 2 Chinese teams. In the meantime, Luliang Pofeng was the victim of Sakura Funabashi yesterday. The Japanese team in pink and the white jerseys belonging to the Laotians, as Kenya Eagle opens the scoring with that 2-pointer. Marcus Hammonds wants it back, can't get it back. And here is Simpson. Brandon Simpson, one of the team's leading scorers, on the post up against the taller Kenya Eagle, and he drops it in. Eagle, 6'6", nice pass inside, and Kyosuke Kitanishi is going to get to the free throw line, the very stocky point guard at 5'11". The Sakura Funabashi, of course, this is a team that's no stranger to these parts. They were in the grand finale last year in Kunming. 2-point field goal attempt. That one is short, coming from Tongpol, the tie player for this Laotian squad. 2-point attempt, air ball, coming from Kyosuke Kitanishi on the pass from Yohei Murayama. So Luang Prabang with 1 Lao player, 1 Thai player, and 2 Americans. And Marcus Hammonds has won here before. Tongpol given continuation. So Nopacham Tongpol of Thailand, the 6'3" player. Makes good on the free throw to tie it up at 3. Just over a minute gone by. Here's the fake coming from Tokumaru. Eagle fighting Tokumaru. Baseline jumper is good. That's bad news for the Laotians if the Japanese can hit their outside shots with consistency. And speaking of outside shots, that's the first 2 ball of the game for Luang Prabang, courtesy of Brandon Simpson, as Kenya Igo, a member of the Japanese national 3x3 team, will miss. He's the 4th ranked player in Japan in terms of 3x3. Backdoor cut not seen by Igo that time. They get it outside. Tokumaru. Igo has it stripped, and it will be a turnover. So Luang Prabang gets it back. They have a 1-point lead. Sakura Funabashi would like to join Luang Prabang in the playoffs, already assured by virtue of winning their first 2 wins, as Simpson draws the foul from Igo. So that's going to be a free throw coming up for the 6'2" Brandon Simpson. And we have our first look now at Pomalin Duangduane, the lone Lao player at 5'7". Tongpol puts it on the floor, gets it out. Duangduane lets it fly. And the rebound picked up by Kitanishi. Seeing an opening and taking it strong. However, that's a miss coming from Yuhei Moriyama. Oh, great splitting of the defense that time for Nopacham Tongpol. 2-point attempt, way off though, on the retaliation coming from Yuhei Moriyama. Luang Prabang has scored the last 4 points. So they're on a 4-0 tear. That's big, of course, in 3x3 basketball where you're scoring 1-point field goals or 2-point field goals. Oh, Tongpol and Hammonds got their signals crossed. So Luang Prabang can add, or now going to have to play defense and prevent the Japanese from snapping their 4-0 run. Foul on the ground that's given up by Brandon Simpson. Second team foul for Luang Prabang. Oh, by the way, weather update, the sun is out for the first time in 2 days here in Chujing. Kenya Igo with his second 2-pointer of the game. And that's going to be allowed to go out of bounds by Igo. And Kenya Igo at 6'6", probably 6'8" because of the hair. Had already played for Sagamihara before during the circuit last year. Kitanishi is hit taking a deuce. Hammonds can't believe it. So that's going to mean 2 free throws now for Sakura Funabashi coming from Kyosuke Kitanishi. Seven minutes and 12 seconds to go. Sakura Funabashi has picked up the lead once again. Both go in for Kitanishi. Simpson keeps it himself. One-point lead for the Japanese squad as Kenya Igo asks for a pick. Pick and roll action. And that goes in from Kazuki Tokumaru. Hammonds momentarily open. Can't knock it down. Kitanishi now to Igo. Tries to make that turn. And Simpson will be tagged for a foul. That'll be the 4th on Luang Prabang. We move into this timeout. Close one here in this Pool D matchup. Sakura Funabashi, Japan 9. Luang Prabang, Laos 7. 6 minutes and 37 seconds remaining as Sakura Funabashi has picked up the lead against Luang Prabang 9-7. Noel Zarate still bringing you the action. And coming off the timeout, Sakura Funabashi turns it over. Again, this is a battle of two undefeated squads. Sakura Funabashi at 1-0 here in Pool D, and Luang Prabang at 2-0. Luang Prabang has only allowed a grand total of 20 points in their first two outings. They won their first matchup against Chao 21-11 and against Luliang Pofeng 21-8. Simpson. Too much holding underneath. That's going to go against Kazuki Tokumaru. Team foul number 3 for Sakura Funabashi. Dongpol. Hammonds open from the corner. Can't get it. Hammonds 0 for 2 from beyond the arc. Kenya Igo, crossover. And no choice for Dongpol but to give up the foul. 5 team fouls now for Luang Prabang. Remember, penalty situation is 7 team fouls. And your opponent will get 2 free throws at that point. Igo turns the corner. Reverse layup, not there. They called it Hammonds touched it last. And it did not hit the rim, so shot clock will not reset. 3.9 seconds to shoot. Now they say it was a last touch for the Japanese squad, so it'll go to Luang Prabang. Hammonds, long one. And Hammonds gets it inside. 9-8, Sakura Funabashi. Drive now coming from Moriyama. And Luang Prabang will be tagged with their 16th foul with still 5 minutes and 32 seconds remaining. They're already at the limit. And this would put Sakura Funabashi at the free throw line a lot. That one is good, coming from Moriyama. And that is an escape from the defense, and Nopachan Tompol with a dunk. However, another escape, this time coming from Tokumaru. 10-9, Sakura Funabashi, make that 11-9, Sakura Funabashi. Offensive foul is called as Tompol moved his feet during the screen. Seventh team foul for Luang Prabang, but since it was an offensive foul, no free throws coming up. Igo against Dongpol. Wants the baseline, gets the baseline, and hits the reverse. 12-9, Sakura Funabashi. Here's the step back by Marcus Hammonds. Cannot track down his own miss. Boy, Hammonds has been struggling from the outside. Hammonds already won here once before as a member of the Whole Story Philippines. Spin move denied at the baseline, and that will now mean free throws for Sakura Funabashi. That's going to mean 2 coming from Kenya Igo. 8th team foul for Luang Prabang. Remember, once you hit 10 team fouls, that's 2 free throws and ball possession. Japanese are usually reliable at the stripe. Igo missing the front end of 2. Igo splits it. 13-9, Sakura Funabashi. Hammonds gets it now to that turnaround shot coming from Brandon Simpson. Igo for the rebound. Igo on the spin. And that rolls in. 5-point lead now for Sakura Funabashi. Simpson. Drive doesn't work. Looking for a foul. Kitanishi sees an opening. Can't score, but the follow-up is flubbed. Second time around is good, though. Coming from Kazuki Tokumaru. And Eagle will be tagged with a foul. We're going to move into this timeout with the score: Sakura Funabashi 15, Luang Prabang, Laos 9. Less than 4 minutes remaining as Nopachai Tongpol still can't ring the bell from beyond the arc. It is a 6-point lead for Sakura Funabashi. 15-9 against Luang Prabang, Laos. Noel Zarate still bringing you the action, and that will be a foul called on Luang Prabang again. On Tongpol, they say. 19 fouls for Luang Prabang. We have not had any team hit 10 team fouls in this competition thus far. So Kenya Ego split his free throws earlier. Makes the first this time as they near the 21-point mark, which will abbreviate this match. Ego missed the second this time. Tongpol gets the first step, and Tongpol with his second dunk of the game. Kitanishi. Problems with the handles that time. Ego on the run. And Hammonds gets it. Tongpol, step back deuce. That's an air ball. Coming up on 3 minutes remaining, Kenya Ego on the head fake. Great rejection coming from Tongpol, who read that like a book. We're going to have a timeout requested by Luang Prabang. 16-10, Sakura Funabashi up by 6. Got 3 minutes and 3 seconds remaining. Sakura Funabashi 16, Luang Prabang 10. Noel Zarate still bringing you the action in the battle of the undefeated teams here in Pool D. Kenya Ego hit 2 today, but hasn't really made his last 2 attempts. That'll be foul number 6 on Sakura Funabashi, so they're also at the limit. This could end up being a free throw shooting contest. 2:55 to play. Hammonds opts the drive, kicks it out. Over to the corner. Deuce ball not there for Duang Duane. And Simpson will get the layup. Cutting the lead down to 5. Still a lot of time remaining. Here's Moriyama. That is kicked away. Shot clock will reset. It is in Sakura Funabashi's best interest to keep attacking the hoop. Once they get that 10th team foul, it'll be free throws and the ball possession, but great defense again by Tongpol. Simpson on the crossover, and he's gonna get, oh, he missed the layup. He's gonna get it second time around. Cuts the lead down to 4. Coming up on 2 minutes to go. Eagle gets it out. 2-point attempt, way off. Coming from Tokumaru. A minute and 58, all is not lost yet for Luang Prabang. Tongpol gets it out to Hammonds. Here's pick and roll action. Tongpol with the layup, it's down to 3. The Japanese have not scored from the field in quite a while. Eagle hurt us and made it. 17-13 Sakura Funabashi. Simpson hounded, almost taken away. Shot clock down to 1. Simpson gets it off the glass. A long deuce for Brandon Simpson, and the lead is down to 2 with a minute and 20 remaining. Eagle on the pick and roll. Sakura Funabashi needs 3 more points to secure their second win. Simpson looking for a foul. And we're going to have a timeout here requested by Sakura Funabashi. A minute and 13 remaining. 18-15 for the Japanese team. Sakura Funabashi 18, Luang Prabang 15 with a minute and 13 remaining. Sakura Funabashi needing 3 points to abbreviate this match. Luang Prabang is 3 points behind them. So it all boils down to this because there are no more timeouts remaining. Kenya Igo now for Sakura Funabashi. Traveling violation. That's a turnover. Ball goes back to Luang Prabang Laos. Still with a good chance here with a minute and 6 remaining. Tongpol. Oh, that's going to be an offensive foul called on Brandon Simpson. The 10th team foul for Luang Prabang, but it will not be a shooting foul. Looks like Moriyama needs to collect his breath after being hit in the sternum. So for the first time in the competition, we have a team that hits 10 team fouls. Luckily, for Luang Prabang, it's not a shooting foul, it's not a defensive foul, because that would mean 2 free throws and possession. Instead, it's just a turnover. So a discussion here between Hammonds and our Malaysian referee. One minute. Eagle hits air. So with 51.7 remaining, a chance to inch even closer for Luang Prabang. Both teams in the penalty. Luang Prabang is in the super penalty, actually. Hammonds for the deuce. Can't knock it down. And Tongpol taps it out. 40 seconds to go. Kitanishi. Kenya Igo gets it. And a foul given up by Tongpol, and that's going to mean 2 free throws plus ball possession to Sakura Funabashi. This is the painful part about being in what they call the super penalty. As Kenya Ego makes the first to make it a 19-15 lead, 35.4 seconds remaining. Whether he makes or misses the second free throw, they get the ball back. He makes them both. And Sakura Funabashi 1 point away from staying undefeated. Oh, traveling violation, and Ego knew it. 33 seconds remaining. A 2-point field goal will make this interesting. Remember that Sakura Funabashi is also in the penalty. Hammonds. And on the handoff, a foul is going to be called. So that's going to send Marcus Hammonds to the free throw line for 2. Imagine, had he made the 2-point field goal, he would have been given 2 free throws. But the fouled party is Dong Pol. Good on the first. Again, with 27.3, it's still not over. Nopacham Dong Pol. Good on both. Ball cleared now. 24 traveling violation. That's the second in a row against the Japanese. Yuhei Moriyama lifted his pivot foot before he dribbled. Can Luang Prabang do this? 20.8. Hammonds, they need a quick score and they get it. Down to 2. Eagle wants to dribble this away, but the shot clock is winding down. Eagle puts it up and scores! Kenya Eagle ends it for Sakura Funabashi. 21 to 18. And Sakura Funabashi gives Luang Prabang its first loss. Kenya Eagle with a big shot to end it in regulation, or to end it via abbreviation, 21 to 18. And Sakura Funabashi still has one more matchup later on. But for now, we will shift our attention back to Pool A as CSEC of the Philippines takes on Starbomb of Singapore.
这样的话呢，上午场的4场比赛已过，接下来第5场比赛是由来自菲律宾的 SEG 对阵来自新加坡的 Starbomb。
陆良是云贵高原第1大平坝，位于云南省东部，曲靖市南部，地处滇中城市经济圈，昆区绿色经济带， 综合交通网络高效便捷，南昆铁路、汕昆高速、滇中环线1米高速等穿境而过，距昆明长水国际机场120公里，是进出滇东的重要枢纽和重要物资集散地。陆良于西汉元丰2年（公元前109年）设县，是云南最早建制的24个县之一，是篡文化的发祥地。这里人杰地灵，文化灿烂，自然条件得天独厚，冬无严寒，夏无酷暑，境内风光旖旎，山川秀丽，素有高原水乡、滇东明珠的美誉。近年来，陆良县围绕2区1基地发展定位，大抓产业，主抓工业，大力培育产业集群，坚持以政府围着企业转，企业有事马上办的作风，创造一流的营商环境，吸引了蒙牛、梨子园、神农、昆工科技等龙头企业入驻陆良。陆良产业园区是云南省政府评定的省级重点工业园区、省级园区示范基地，规划面积为20.93平方公里，空间布局为1园3片，其中青山片区规划面积8.12平方公里，主要发展以乳制品、蔬菜加工为主的食品加工产业。大漠谷片区规划面积12.11平方公里，主要发展以生物资源加工设备、新材料新能源、新型储能为主的制造产业。赵夸片区规划面积0.7平方公里，重点布局与现有企业相关的建链、补链和以铁路为主的物流运输业。园区内水、电、路、蒸汽、天然气等要素保障健全，已成为滇东地区最具潜力的项目承载地，最具活力的经济增长极。目前，陆良县加快构建特色鲜明、技术先进、绿色安全、动态迭代的现代产业体系，全力打造4个100亿级产业。100亿级高原特色现代农业产业，重点发展蔬菜产业、奶及奶制品产业、生猪产业及马铃薯产业等4个100亿级产业集群，协同发展蚕桑、花卉、食用菌等特色产业，全力打造云南省高端食品加工基地、粤港澳大湾区优质蔬菜供应核心区、西南地区最大的奶及奶制品加工基地，推进产业向标准化、规模化、品牌化全产业链发展，提升整体精深加工水平。100亿级先进制造业，围绕曲靖市打造先进制造基地发展定位，主动融入全市1000亿级绿色硅光伏、1000亿级新能源电池产业集群建设，抢抓能源变革机遇，加快布局发展新能源、新材料、储能等新兴产业，推动绿色能源与绿色制造业深度融合，积极引进光伏材料及组件、电池制造及系统集成等项目，吸引聚集更多产业链上下游企业，加速形成规模聚集效应，不断提升新型工业化水平。100亿级现代商贸和物流服务产业，围绕打造全省区域性商贸物流中心目标，按照把陆良建成全省物流链重要节点及滇东重要商品集散地的定位，发展大型城市商贸综合体， 汽车、家居等专业市场，以及供应链物流、冷链物流、电商物流、快递物流、智慧仓储等产业群。100亿级文化旅游和健康养老产业，依托陆良境内的景区景点及自然资源，深度开发建设彩色沙林旅游、滇中健康城康养综合体、高原水乡，推动文化旅游健康业向精细化、高品质化转变，打造具有国内竞争力的健康生活目的地和省级全域旅游示范区。乘风破浪共筑梦，春和景明焕新生。陆良充满着生机和商机，激荡着活力和魅力，在历史的深厚蕴含与时代气息融合中，实现了全新的跨越。以只争朝夕的拼搏精神，海纳百川的开放胸襟，恭迎八方宾客，谱写新的华章。窜香福地，同乐之都，陆良，欢迎您。
山域钢骨，水复灵动，这里物华天宝，钟灵毓秀，坐拥千年底蕴，历览自然风情。这里是陆良，进入新时代。
请双方运动员停止练习，准备入场。The warm-up session is over. Please get ready for team intro. 好，女士们、先生们，第5场比赛来自菲律宾的 CSEG 对阵新加坡 Starbomb 比赛，现在开始。首先，让我掌声请出双方运动员。首先有请来自菲律宾的 CSEG 13号钟卓宏。Number 9 9号 Juan Estrada。0号张伟杰。32号高慧。再次掌声欢迎来自菲律宾的 CSEG。好的，我们接下来请出他们的对手，来自新加坡的 Starbomb 6号李纯，8号王世南，2号甄宇辉，0号赵子恒。再次欢迎新加坡 Starbomb。
Back to Pool A we go, and this could be a championship of sorts for both teams looking for its first victory, as CSEG Philippines is 0-2 and the Starbomb of Singapore also 0-2. Noel Zanate bringing you the action in our continuing coverage of the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025, our first stop of 4 here in China, here in Yunnan province actually, here in Luliang, in Beijing, China. So for CSEG, both of their losses had identical scorelines, 21-11 and 21-11 to Dhon and Wolf United, whereas Starbomb gave Wolf United gave them a run for their money, 21-8 victory, and then 21-15 losing to Dhon. So here we go. One team will end the competition with its first win, and CSEG in black, missing out on the first one. And here is the attempt from the outside, coming from Wang Xinan, one of the team's leading scorers. Of course, we will have our playoffs later on. These two teams will miss the playoffs, perhaps competing for the placings later on.
好，现在中间击球比赛继续，李春攻向转移。
First foul of the match, that's going to be called against Chung Wai Kit. Again, CSEG is composed of one Filipino and Yunnan Estrada, who is now based in Macau. Two Chinese players in Wang Chung-chuk and Gao Hui, and one player from Hong Kong in Chung Wai Kit. Lob pass inside, and that's going to be the first basket of the game for Starbomb, courtesy of Wang Xinan. Zheng on the drive, and a whistle acknowledging the foul is Li Chuan, one of the three Chinese players on the side of Starbomb. They have the lone Singaporean in Jun Yu Hui. Long deuce, that's good. Coming from the gentleman with the eyeglasses, that's Wang Chung-chuk. And he gets the rebound. Another long deuce. Good again from Gao Hui this time. 4-1 scoreline for CSEG of the Philippines. And Wang Xinan able to score once again for the Singaporeans. Chung Wai Kit wanting to get involved in the offense as well, but got bothered on his drive. Wang Xinan owns all of the points for Starbomb. Gao Hui has it stripped, but that's going to be a foul called on Zhao Zihong. Here's the drive, and before anything can happen for Chung Wai Kit, the foul is given up. That's going to be the third team foul now for Starbomb. Of course, if you're just joining us, earlier, right before this game actually, Luang Prabang had a total of 11 team fouls, which is the most so far. Let's see Starbomb, if they can get into the penalty. Here's Chung Wai Kit. Good defense played by Jun Yu Hui. Again, if you're just joining us, these are two teams looking for its first win to end their campaigns in the preliminary round. 2-point field goal attempt, still not there. And no save coming from Wang Chung-chuk. Eight minutes and 13 to play. Wonder what the holdup is. Possession to CSEG. Gao Hui gets pushed. That's going to be 4 team fouls for Starbomb. And we're not even past the 8-minute mark yet. Our referee's having a word with the jostling happening between Estrada and Wang. Chung Wai Kit. Recovery made underneath. And a turnover. Wang Xinan. Pick and roll action. And another foul, this time called against CSEG. That's going to be their second team foul, but this time it's going to be a free throw coming up for Zhao Zihong. Tie game. 1-1. wide open from this corner three. That's the shooter, Wang Chung Deuce. That's a corner deuce, rather. Making it a 6-4 count. That's a creative way of jacking up a shot coming from Zhao Zuhong. No timeout yet, unless it was requested. Timeout happens below 7 minutes and below 4 minutes in 3x3 competition. Chung Wai Kid takes it strong. Sisek now up 3. Left-handed layup not there. Battle for the rebound. That's going to mean free throws once again for the Singaporean squad. Starbomb and Wang Shinan to the line. Second trip to the free throw line for Starbomb. They're spotless at the line thus far. 7-5 for Sisek. And once again, they turn it over. Wang continues with his drive. Can't score. Follow-up is good, however. Coming from Zhao Zuhong. There's going to be a delay of game warning here against Starbomb. Once again, you cannot harass your opponent once he has not yet cleared the ball. Wang gets it over to Gao. Chung. Now we move into a timeout. Close matchup here. Sisek 7, Starbomb 6. Six minutes and 53 seconds remaining in this battle of two teams trying to finish strong in the preliminary round. Both teams looking for its first win. Sisek 7, Starbomb 6. Noel Zanates still bringing you the action from Beijing, China. That time, Wang got challenged. Here's Wang Shinan now for Starbomb. Yes. Tight score now. Remember that Sisek had a 7-4 lead. So 3 unanswered points now for Starbomb. Problems with the handles there for Chun. Gao getting it out. Chung out to Gao, hit a deuce earlier. Can't get this one to drop. For the lead, that is good. Coming from Jun Yu Hui. And now 5 unanswered points for Starbomb. Gao elects to drive, gets it to go, plus the foul. That'll also be team foul number 5 for Starbomb. Chance to tie at the line for Gao Hui. 9-all. Last basket of the Singaporeans came from this gentleman who gets it through once again, Jun Yu Hui. 10-9 Starbomb. Another drive by Gao, 10-all. 2-point attempt, that's good. Coming from Chao Zihong. The offense now starting to heat up for both squads. 12-10 Starbomb. Once again, Jun drives, left-handed shot, not there. Chung for the rebound. Estrada moved his pivot foot. Now we're going to have a timeout requested. With 5:04 remaining, Starbomb 12, CSEC 10. If anybody says 3x3 basketball is easier than 5x5 basketball, you got to correct them immediately, because in 3x3 basketball, there's nowhere to hide. You're not running up and down the court, but you are moving all the time. This is more strenuous, actually. Here's Li Chuan. And he's called for the walk. That's coming off a timeout, actually, requested by Starbomb. 4:48 remaining. Chung can't tie it up. Battle of the rebound picked up by Jun. Lobbing it inside. Wang Xinan steps back. 2-point attempt is off. Junan Estrada gets it. And it's taken away from CSEG. And here's the running floater. That's good for Jun Yu Hui. Nice pass inside as Chung scores to keep it close. 13-11 Starbomb. Pick and roll executed to perfection once again as Wang Xinan scores. Delay of game warning now called on CSEG for not picking up the ball immediately. Starbomb Singapore 14, CSEG Philippines 11. As we hit the 4-minute mark, two teams looking for its first win. 2-point attempt, that is off. But the recovery made by Gao, and he gets the reverse layup to drop. Another nice pass, and another finish consummated by Wang Xinan. 2-point attempt, Gao, no. Cleared by Wang, and he attacks immediately. 16-11 Starbomb. 2-point attempt is good once again for Wang Chuk Chuk. Good recovery. In and out though. Coming from Chao. Oh, 2-point field goal hit by Chung Wai Kit. And CSEG has tied it up at 16. Wang continues to work hard inside. Third time around is good for Wang Xinan, 17-16. Fake on the deuce on the flyby. That one rolls in for Wang Chung Chuk. CSEG 18, Starbomb 17. Another one. Good again. Coming from Wang Chung Chuk. CSEG needing only one more point, but how about that? Another 2-pointer from Chao. And Hui is hammered. Gao Hui is going to end up at the free throw line with a chance to win it for CSEG. Still 2:21 remaining. They will review this if it was excessive. To upgrade it to an unsportsmanlike foul, the review has merit. question is, was he going for the ball? And they're gonna get the crew chief of the entire referees group, gentleman from Thailand. Looks like they will upgrade it. Take a look at that again. That was a takedown by Lee Chuan. Now they upgrade it to an unsportsmanlike foul. So that's going to be a free throw and possession in case Gao Hui missed it. That's actually 2 free throws. He just needs 1. So CSEG picks up its first win, 21-19 against Starbomb. And the Philippine team will walk out of here knowing that they were not dead last in their group. Coming up, Pool B matchup between Cold Black, undefeated, against the TKings of Indonesia.
The warm-up session is over. Please get ready for team intro. OK， 女士们、先生们，澳大利亚 Cold Black 对阵印度尼西亚 TKings 的比赛现在开始。首先，让我们欢迎双方运动员入场。 First, let's bring the Team Cold Black from Australia, number 22, 22号周子豪。Number 7, 7号 Victor Bachu。Number 24, 24号 Twin Little John。And number 4, 4号 Jangong Mario。Once again, let's welcome Team Cold Black from Australia。再次欢迎来自澳大利亚的 Cold Black。接下来，让我们请出场的对手来自印度尼西亚 TKings。And now let's bring the Team TKings number 0 0号 Akogao。And number 10 10号 Albert Richard。Number 12 12号 Audrey Sidnor。And number 2 2号 Jonathan Moore。OK， 再次欢迎来自印度尼西亚 TKings。Once again, let's welcome Team TKings。
So the TKings of Indonesia are battling for their playoff lives here. A loss is going to drop them. Was going to have to wait until the last match of footer later on. Of course, Code Black wants to punch their ticket to the playoffs by taking this one down. Undefeated after 2 games. Code Black of Australia defeated Harimau 16-10 yesterday, and they won earlier today 21-15 against Footer. Now for the TKings, they did lose to Footer 21-17 on that hot shooting performance by the Taiwanese team. But then they came away with a 21-14 win against Harimau. So once again, TKings looking to get the victory to tie Code Black at the top of Pool B. We're underway in this matchup, and the first basket belonging to Victor Mbachu. Check that, the first basket of the game was actually Ahoya Gao, and there's another one. White shirts belonging to Code Black. TKings off to a good start, and there's one from Mbachu. Agao again. Mulmore had the first basket. And here's Little John. Nice pass to Morel, met at the rim by Akoya Gao. 5-2 TKings. Mulmore comes up short. Bachu gets it out. Trying to run the pick and roll. Instead keeps it for the deuce. That's off. Morel tries to track it down and goes to Lil John. A minute gone by in this matchup. TKings 5, Code Black 2. Lil John off on his deep shot. Agao. That's a heat check for Akoya Gao. Lil John lobs it inside. Jean-Luc Morel scoring underneath. Albert Richard for the deuce. That's off. Bachu tries again. Morel with a stick back. Code Black down by 1. Mulmore on the drive. That's a nice reverse layup. Got away from the defense of Jean-Luc Morel. And we're going to have a whistle to halt play. A technical foul has been called. And boy, Jonathan Mulmore has been ejected from the game. Mulmore got hit in the head. He was complaining to the Thai referee. He got slapped at technical, and now he is gone. And what a blow for TKings. They're down to only 3 players. That's also going to mean 2 free throws for Code Black. But the big news is Jonathan Mulmore has been ejected. That's our first ejection in this competition. So that's going to bring in Adrian Sedeno, the Filipino player, And Mulmore is still pleading his case. I'm not quite sure what the sanctions are if he continues. So again, TKings looking for a spot in the playoffs have just lost one of their key players. As Mulmore, I believe he has to leave the venue. And now Makoya Gao having words with our officials. Mulmore is still sitting there at the bench. I'm pretty sure when you're ejected from the game, you have to leave the venue. Looks like he's going to be allowed to stay, at least on the bench. So the TKings, with 8 minutes and 10 seconds remaining, are reduced to 3 players. Now that's what Jean-Luc Morel is asking. Shouldn't he be leaving the venue? And it looks like Morel just told him, just go, buddy. And Mulmore does leave. So this is the development as Mulmore exits the building. It will be 3 players remaining for the TKings. Albert Richard, Adrian Sedeno, and Akoya Gao. So 2 free throws coming up on the technical and on the ejection. First one is a miss, coming from Victor Mbachu. That's the second one. And a free throw on the foul. 1 of 3 on that trip for Victor Mbachu. And Akoya Gao is still talking to the officials. Well, looks like everything is pacified already. So there's Adrian Sedeno. He's going to have to play the entire game. He lists himself as a reserve, actually. But the Filipino is going to have to play some heavy minutes now. Jean-Luc Morel missing from the outside. Akoya Gao. Down for the rebound, tapped over to Richard. But they say it is last touched by Little John. TKings still up, but only by 1. Less than 8 minutes remaining. Again reduced to 3 players. Akoya Gao on the drive. The 6'9" South Sudan national. As Sedeno is called for the foul. That's number 4 on the TKings. Mbachu getting the pick from Morel. Looking for Lil John, who drives and gets it over Akoya Gao and missed it. Morel. And everybody swarming the 6'9" Australian to no avail. Agao still can't knock it down. He's missed his last 3 from the outside. Mbachu losing Sedeno for the moment and drives in, gets the basket plus the foul. That'll be team foul number 5 for the TKings. And the score is now tied at 7. Mbachu completes the and 1. The lead now goes to Code Black. Richard, and a foul on Mbachu. That's the first on Code Black. Coming up on 7 minutes remaining, Akoya Gao takes it strong and scores again. He's looking for the foul, none was called. Trenton Littlejohn on a 360 turnaround. Agao attacks immediately, and this time he gets hammered by Jean-Luc Morel. And again, Agao is on the case of the officials, and he is going to get a technical foul. He'd better watch it because his teammate just got ejected. Aldrin Sedeno, the oldest member of this squad, trying to calm his teammate down. So he gets hit with a tee. That'll also mean the 16th foul for the TKings. The referees are not allowing action to continue until Agao calms down. He actually does have a free throw coming up. Now, Akoya Gao is usually a pretty cool customer. So Mbachu's going to shoot the tee. 16 fouls on the TKings. And now Agao's turn. Ball's on play. With one free throw. And Agao is saying, look at that, 16 fouls on his team. But he's got to buck down to business. There's still a lot of basketball to be played. And he knocks it down. Code Black 10, TKings 9. 2-point field goal is a miss. Battle for the rebound. Picked up by Loki. Lil Jon from the free throw line. That drops in. Sedeno's pass read well by Mbachu. Lil Jon gets a pick from Morel. Keeps it himself but gets blocked by Agao. Lil Jon still can't get it to drop. Tracked down by Morel. Mbachu from deep. That's good. Now a 13-9 lead for Code Black. And Agao trying to hunt for another foul. If you're just joining us, Jonathan Mulmore got ejected earlier at about the 8-minute mark for vehemently complaining to the officials. And the TKings are now down to 3 players. Now Akoya Gao got hit with a technical as well. A few minutes later, Morel, left-handed layup, not there. Gao gets it out. Wants to work on Morel, lost the dribble and kicked the ball. Those are 2 6'9" guys. Oh, it's gonna stay with the TKings. Richard from deep. Comes up short, tracks it down. Richard blocked by Morel. Morel working against a smaller Aldrin Sedeno is giving up almost a foot. Sedeno at 5'11", Morel at 6'9", and that is going to put the TKings over the limit. 17 fouls now for the TKings Indonesia. And we now move into this timeout with the score Code Black 13, TKings 9. Luke Morel, or Jean-Luc Morel to the free throw line. TKings still in this, although they are in the penalty. Morel can't knock both of them down. Agao with it. Akoya Gao on the drive. Lost the handle. Mbachu for the deuce. That's good. Now a 15-9 lead. Agao, and this time Morel is going to be tagged with it. 13 foul for Code Black. Akoya Gao, they still have a shot at this. If they can just concentrate on playing basketball, Agao, efficient on offense. 15-10 Code Black. And Bachu has been the most efficient so far. That shot from the outside is a miss. And it can't be tracked down by Zhu Hao or Zhou Zhu Hao. Five minutes still as Akoya Gao drives and missed it. And the follow-up is good. So Gao is taking all the offense right now, cutting it down to 4. Here's Joe, rejected by Gao. And trying to beat the shot clock, that's a miss. Richard for the rebound. Richard taking on Joe. Missed it. Joe for the deuce. Sedeno gets it. Agao from deep. In and out. Bachu working on Sedeno. Getting it out. Morel for the deuce. That's good. 17-11 Code Black. Richard missing that layup with the left hand. Bachu lobbing it inside, and once again, no chance. Are they going to give him continuation? No, the foul came on the ground, but that is the 8th team foul for the TKings. So 2 free throws once again for Jean-Luc Morel, who missed both earlier, and he's going to have to think about it as we move into this timeout. Code Black 17, TKings 11. Back with us here in our continuing coverage of the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025 Luliang Stop. We're rounding out the preliminary round as Jean-Luc Morel finally makes a free throw. Missed the second though. 18-11 Code Black needing 3 more points to stay undefeated at the end of pool play. Agao gets the layup. And Bachu, deep ball not there. Rebound battle, and that is another one for Victor Mbachu. Agao takes on everybody, and he's going to get back to the line. 4th team foul for Code Black with 3:34 remaining. Code Black needing only a 2-point field goal to secure the undefeated ranking in Pool B. Agao has been perfect from the line, actually. It's down to 6. Little John. Sedeno gets it. Richard has it. Looking for Agao. Richard for deuce. And Bachu to end it. Yes, he does. 21-13, Code Black sweeps Pool B. Once again, Akoya Gao is still having words with our officials. Not quite sure what sanctions are going to be happening here. You can see Mr. Joachim Lobo starting to intervene. And security is also there. Akoya Gao has to be restrained. And everybody's trying to restrain Akoya Gao. And he's still trying to make his point. But the result is 21-13, A victory for Code Black to go up to 3-0. And the TKings drop to 1-2. And look at Adrian Sedeno already using a bear hug to try and keep Agoyagawa away from the officials. Well, our next matchup will feature Wellman Academy of Hong Kong. Check that. We're going to have our next matchup, our final two matches in pool play. We'll have a Pool C matchup between Bangkok University and VBD Team Loaded Vietnam when we return.
VBD。 warm-up session is over. Please get ready for team intro. 请双方运动员停止练习，准备入场。女士们、先生们，第二比赛日第7场比赛是由曼谷大学对阵越南 VBD。首先，让我们欢迎双方运动员入场。Let's welcome the both team first. Let's bring the team Bangkok University from Thailand. 首先欢迎曼谷大学0号 number 0 Sakura Luang Prabang. Number 32 25号孙鹤峰。Number 10 10号 SUPERLEAGUE City Humrat. Number 4 4号 Rico Sullivan. Once again, let's welcome Team Bangkok University. 再次欢迎曼谷大学。好，接下来请出他们对手越南 VBD. Let's welcome Team VBD Team loaded from Vietnam. Number 0 0号 Han Quang Phong. And number 6 6号 Late Time. And number 23 23号 Wing Quang Anh Dao. And number 8 8号 Nhật Thái Quang Phong. 再次欢迎越南 VBD. Once again, let's welcome Team VBD Team loaded.
Here we go again with a battle of two teams that are trying to close out the pool stage with a victory. Bangkok University 0-2 against the 0-2 VBD Team loaded from Vietnam. Once again, the Well Zana to bring you the action. Smoke has cleared from our last match. We've had so many dramatics in that matchup. And it is Bangkok University looking for their first win. They took a loss against Ying 16-11 and also lost to Wellman 2015 just earlier. The VBD Team loaded had their 2 matches yesterday. 21-15 loss to Wellman Academy of Hong Kong and a 20-18 loss to Ying. So here we go. The white shirts or the white jerseys belonging to Bangkok University, the Pythons, and the first basket of the game is scored by Nhật Thái Quang Phong. I'm going to have a delay of game warning as well, as the Vietnamese did not allow the player to clear. Sun Ho Fung. Rong Ruak is going to be held. So Ron Ruang fouled by Nguyen Quang An Dao. Here's Sun. Titi Conrad out to Rong Ruang. His drive is missed, but the tip-in is good for Sun. Veteran, the 35-year-old, 6'8". Sun on the post. And a deep deuce is missed by Titi Conrad. Another 2-point attempt. Get 2-1 to score. Sun on the post. Gets it again. So Sun owns all the points for Bangkok University. Here's the step back. Sun on the foul. He can't believe the call. So that's going to mean 2 free throws for Hong Quoc Phong. Or just 1 free throw rather. And he missed it. Saliwan can't get it to go. There's only one time that these 2 teams lost by abbreviation. That was Wellman defeating Team Loaded 21-15 as Sun scores again. Gets to the line for an end one. Pythons have not been in a match that was abbreviated. Their two losses were 16-11 against Hong Ying and 20-15 to Wellman earlier. Whereas Hong Ying beat VBD Team Loaded 2018. So only one time did the match go before regulation ended. Rong Ruang to the line. So Bangkok University now up 5-2 against VBD Team Loaded. That's actually 5 straight points now scored by Bangkok University. Remember that VBD Team Loaded had their first basket of the game on a deuce from Nyat Tai Quang Pham. Here's the cut. And finally the silence ends for the Vietnamese as Nguyen scores underneath. Saliwan. 2 attempts at point-blank range, both missing. Good head fake by Hong. And now back-to-back baskets for VBD Team Loaded. And the Vietnamese are going to get the ball back. .7:49 to play. Deep deuce, short, coming from Hong. Offensive foul is going to be called. You got to give it to this Malaysian referee. Every time he makes a call, he smiles. It's so disarming that the players have almost no choice but to concede. Rong Ruang, isolated on the left side. On the stretch, can't get it to go. Sun battling for it, but it winds up in the hands of Nyat, who misses from the outside. Rong Ruang puts it up. 2-ball good. Bangkok University back on top by 3. Two-point attempt from Nguyen, bounces out. Titi Conrad. Oh, nobody near Nyat that time, but he missed it. 2-point attempt is also missed, coming from Li Tan. Sun. Hook shot. .41 remaining. We're going to have our first timeout. Bangkok University 7. VBD Team Loaded, Vietnam 4. Back with our continuing coverage of the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025. The first stop here in Luliang, Chijing, China. Noel Zarate still bringing you the action as we wind down our pool play with our penultimate match in the group stages. So far it is Bangkok University leading the way, courtesy of the inside presence of 6'8" Sun Ho-Fung. Oh, offensive foul nullifies that shot. That would have been a deuce for Supake Titi Conrad. Instead, it's going to be an offensive foul on Sirichote Saliwan. Straightaway deuce. Rolls out. Saliwan has it. Rong Ruang wants to attack. Catch and shoot. That's a deuce that's going to go in. Finally, it counts for Supakit Titikunrat. 9-4 Bangkok University. Outside shooting has been good to them so far. Titikunrat can't get it to go. Hong. Loose ball rolls out. Under 6 minutes remaining. Saliwan. Offensive foul will be called. That will be the 4th team foul on Bangkok University as Sirichote Saliwan tried to ward off with his left hand. Almost lost. Ong Nguyen traveled. Time down to 5 minutes and 40 remaining. Bangkok University still up by 5, 9-4. Good cut by Saliwan, and he's going to earn it from the line. 5th team foul now for VBD Team loaded Vietnam. And Sirichote Saliwan, the Thai national from Tahiti. Makes good on the free throw to add to their total. 10-4 Bangkok University. Drive by Lee, taken away by Rong Ruang. Titikunrat. Rong Ruang. They get it across. Saliwan can't knock it down. Sun back in for the Pythons. Here's another shot from deep. Boy, it's just been in and out for Nyat after making his first one. Sun. That's probably the only way you can stop him when he gets a full head of steam towards the hoop. Team foul number 6 for VBD. Team loaded. They are at the limit. More free throws now coming up for Sun He Feng. Short on that one. He gets it back though. Can't score. Rong Ruang. Picked by Saliwan. Rong Ruang goes the other way and puts it in. 11-4. Bangkok University. Largest lead in the game for the Pythons. 2-point attempt. Still nothing from the Vietnamese. They've had that one hit from deep from Hong, but that's it. Rong Ruang. Aggressive. And scores again. 12-4. And finally a deuce drops. Coming from Nyat Tai Quang Pham. Sun asking for it. Sun, hook shot, no. Tries to tip it in. Sun, yes. Third effort is good. 13-6. 2-point attempt from Nguyen. A good battle for the rebound there from Nyat. Takes the deuce. Good. So Nyat with back-to-back 2-point field goals. And we're going to move into this timeout with a score. Bangkok University 13. VBD Team loaded Vietnam 8. Time down to 3 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Both teams looking for its first victory. Oh, Saliwan. Got to be called for steps. Hong. Nyat on the step back. He is now officially on fire. His third consecutive 2-ball. Lead is down to just 3, now up to 4 after that drive from Titikunrat. Hong wants to join the party. Missed it though. Saliwan looking for Sun. Saliwan gets it to Sun, who finishes. 15-10, Bangkok University. Another one coming from Nyat. He's got 5 in the game in terms of those 2-point field goals. Hong joins in as well. It's down to 2. Less than 3 minutes remaining. Sun operating inside once again, unstoppable. 17-14. Hong comes up short. Yat. Not this time. Saliwan gets it for the Pythons. Deep deuce. Titi Conrad. 19-14, Bangkok University. Win. Oh, check that, that's Lee. Hitting it from deep as well. 19-16, Titi Conrad cannot end it. Yat left wide open. Another one drops. That's his 6th 2-point field goal. Saliwa, no. And Sun gets it. Bangkok University needing only one more field goal. 2-point attempt. That's good. Coming from Lee. 20 all. It's now a race to 22. Can't get it to go. And that's it. I correct myself, it was not a race to 22, it's still who got to 21 first, and Bangkok University does it, 21-20. And they take the victory to end pool play in Group C. We have one more pool play matchup to share with you. That is Sakura Funabashi taking on Chao Jangong.
Jangong. The warm-up session is over. Please get ready for team intro. 请双方运动员停止练习，准备入场。
Nothing ever comes without a consequence, and cause tell me, will the stars align?
女士们、先生们，日本船桥樱花对阵云南智超建工的比赛现在开始。首先，让我们欢迎双方运动员入场。Let's welcome the opposing team first. Let's bring Team Sakura Funabashi from Japan. 首先，让我们欢迎日本船桥樱花 Number 29 29号 Moriyama Yuki。Number 25 25号 Tokumaru Katsuki。Number 0 0号 Hitanishi Kiyasuki。Number 16 16号 Iko Kenya。好，用最大的热情，再次欢迎日本转角樱花。好，接下来拿出全场最大的声音，欢迎云南智超建工6号杨帅，9号陈霄龙，3号王悦，4号李新义。来，掌声、欢呼声送给云南智超建工。好，现在双方的入场仪式已经完成，请双方队长进行。
We got our final matchup here in pool play, and this will be in Pool D, and we will move on to the playoffs in just a few moments after this. Noel Zarate still bringing you the action, and it is Sakura Funabashi, Japan, undefeated after 2 matches, taking on Chao Jangong of China, 1-1. And of course, for Sakura Funabashi, they did get their first victory yesterday, and that was against Luang Prabang, 21-10, and won earlier today against Luang Prabang, 21-18, in a closely contested matchup. For Chao Jangong rather, 21-11, they lost to Luang Prabang yesterday in the opener, but then they won 21-10 against Luang Prabang.
来自马来西亚，吴龙 from China， 来自中国。
So this matchup about to get underway. Sakura Funabashi already assured of a spot in the playoffs. It's just Chao trying to catch the bus. Of course, Luang Prabang has already been eliminated, and Luang Prabang with a 2-1 record. Should Chao Jangong go on to win this, we'll go to a quotient on a 3-way tie. So we're about to get underway. Final pool play match. First possession going to the Chinese team. That's going to be a 3-second violation, as they couldn't get it off, didn't get the pass off in time.
好，现在比赛继续。
这个波比赛继续。这下转身打中，基地传过来，左手可以看出双方这一下两人非常默契，漂亮，命中，同样还以颜色，拿出我们现场朋友最大的热情。如果我们有精彩的瞬间，或者是大家觉得打得非常棒的时刻，请给我们的运动员一点掌声鼓励，好吗？然后来自己投。
6号违底犯规 ，non-sportsman left foul。那么这项违底犯规要执行2次罚球。转身 一下打板，又是命中2分。右侧好球，再追1分。看看这一下，自己来，再拨出去。要求达到，控框能力非常强，再次扳平。这个申花又是外线2分。几位前锋，比赛官方暂停时间。现在双方差2分。我们全场的朋友一起来给云南制造这方一起来加加油，好吗？云南队。
Coming off the TV timeout, it has been a wild and woolly affair so far in terms of offense and in terms of fouls, as Chao has cut the lead down to 1. Sakura Funabashi hoping to stay undefeated, but they're facing a stiff fight. How about that one? Coming from Kyosuke Kitanishi. 11-8 right now for Sakura Funabashi. Turnaround not there, and they're going to call a foul on Sakura Funabashi. That's going to be 6 team fouls each, and Kenya Ego has words for our officials. And he's saying no foul. So there was no, it's not in the act of shooting. Both teams now in the penalty. Here's Yang Shaoyi getting it inside, and the layup drops for Xiao Longchun. Drive by Kitanishi. 12-9, Sakura Funabashi. 3 ball on its way, that's good. From Yanghua. Another 2 ball, Kenya Ego with the answer. 14-11, Sakura Funabashi. Oh, that's a miss. Follow-up though is good for Yang Shaoyi. 14-12 for Sakura Funabashi. And another deuce, that's good again. Coming from Kyosuke Kitanishi. 2 ball in retaliation, not there. Coming from Wang. Again, 16-12, Sakura Funabashi on the attack once again. Unproductive that time, coming from Moriyama. Fake on the deuce, the drive now for Yang, yes! And a steal. Yang, 2 ball good! 16-15, Sakura Funabashi's lead is down to 1. Ego on the drive, reverse is good, plus the foul. And that is gonna be 2 free throws. Oh, they're gonna call it an offensive foul. It does not count. Sakura Funabashi slapped with their 7th team foul as we move into this timeout. 16, Sakura Funabashi, 15, Chao, Jangong. Three minutes and 56 seconds remaining, and what has been a shoot fest In the final matchup in Pool D. Attack does not work that time, and here's the follow-up. That one is good. Coming from Li Xingyi. 16 all. Eagles pass is tapped out. Sakura Funabashi trying to stay undefeated, but if they do lose to Chao, Jangong, there's going to be complications in their group. Eagle on the drive, yes, plus the foul. That foul is going to be called on Li Xingyi. That's going to mean 2 free throws for Kenya Eagle because both teams are now in the penalty. Eagle knocks in the first. If he makes the second, Sakura Funabashi only needs 1 more 2-point field goal. He missed it. You don't need to rush. Oh, it's a steal. Eagle on deuce. And Eagle tracks it down once again. To the corner this time. 2-point field goal. They did not clear. They did not clear. That's a turnover against Sakura Funabashi. What a fight being shown by Chao Jangong after being pummeled in their first matchup against Luang Prabang. They're now within 2 of the undefeated Sakura Funabashi. Are they challenging this? Not quite sure if Sakura Funabashi is challenging the clearance. So this is a free timeout for Sakura Funabashi as well as Chao Jangong if they want it. 3 minutes and 17, still a long ways to go, but look at the score. Once again, our referee having a word with Sakura Funabashi. Looks like it's not a challengeable call. So back to live play we go. Inside. That's another basket here for Chao Jangong. They're only down by 1. Eagle now. Getting it to Moriyama, who drives it. And has it tapped. Shot clock violation on Sakura Funabashi. A chance to tie or take the lead for Chao Jangong. Here's Lee. Spin move. Tight game. Li Xingyi. Eagle now, less than 3 minutes to go. Foul given up. Oh, they're going to say it's an offensive foul on Kenya Eagle. 18 fouls now for Sakura Funabashi. But since that's an offensive foul, it's just a turnover. Close match. Now they get it to the big fella. Inside move, that's a miss on the layup. Follow-up is good for Yang Shou-yi. Now 19-18, Chao. Deep deuce, Eagle, no. Rebound picked up by Lee. They need a 2-point field goal to win it, but they're gonna come in closer and they say, hold on. 3-second violation called on Chao Jangong. Sakura Funabashi with possession, 2:18 remaining. Down 1, 19-18. And a timeout requested by Chao Jangong.
云南至少建功，请求暂停。那这样的话呢，场上比分18比19，云南至少建功暂时领先1分，最后6分18秒钟。全场朋友在暂停的时间，拿出你们的声音，再给云南队加油！云南队，云南队，云南队！再次感谢全场的朋友们一起来支持我们的比赛。
Good sized crowd here to witness the final preliminary round tiff that we have. Sakura Funabashi has the ball, but they're down 19-18 with 2:18 remaining. Eagle. Deep deuce. Way off. And the recovery made. And a foul is going to be called. Offensive foul against Chao Longchun. Just bulldozed his opponent that time. Eagle coming up on 2 minutes remaining. Eagle another deuce. Still nothing. A two-pointer wins it for Chao. Offensive foul again. Both teams in the penalty. Chao is close to the super penalty. 19 fouls. The 10th team foul is free throws and possession. Will it matter? Eagle makes his move and scores. Ties it up at 19. Both teams now need a 2-point field goal. 1:42 remaining. Looks like they're going to take it inside. The shot is off. Coming from Yang. And it goes out of bounds. And ball possession goes back to Chao. Now they're challenging this. Kenya Eagle, the captain of the squad, is asking for an out-of-bounds challenge. And it will be granted. So that is a challenge on that out-of-bounds play. That's a free timeout for both squads. Kenya Eagle, a member of the Japanese national 3x3 team, the 4th ranked 3x3 player in all of Japan, trying to will his team to the victory. What a showing for Chao Jangong. With contrasting styles of winning and losing, they lost 21-11 to Luang Prabang and won 21-10 against Luliang Pofeng. And it all comes down to this challenge by Sakura Funabashi on the out-of-bounds play. The call was Chao basketball. And it has to be definitive proof. There has to be overwhelming evidence to overturn this. Once again, what's at stake? If Sakura Funabashi wins, they sweep the group and also eliminate Chao from the quarterfinal spot. If Chao Jangong wins, they're forcing a 3-way tie in Pool D, and it will go down to the quotient. Challenge is unsuccessful. And it will be Chao Jangong basketball. They need a 2-point field goal to win. They settled for the layup coming from Yang, and now just one field goal. Kitanishi getting it out. They're looking for Eagle. Kitanishi wide open for the deuce. It's short. Eagle tracks it down. They need a 2-point field goal to win. And Eagle settles for the layup, 20 all. First to score wins. A minute remaining. Lee turnaround. No, Eagle for the rebound. They did not clear yet, now they do. Eagle on the drive. This is for the win. No. Good defense. And here's a 2-point field goal. Still not there. And that's going to roll out of bounds with 38.6 remaining. One basket ends the game for either team. Yang inbounding. And they go to the post to Chao. Offensive foul called. Both teams in the penalty, but all of the fouls past the 7th team foul mark have been offensive fouls. I have not seen that before. 31 seconds remaining. Sakura Funabashi basketball. Kenya Eagle has been wanting to end it with a deuce. Now he can end it with a layup. And he does drive. Pulls back. Two-pointer. No. Rebound once again picked up. And they can take the last shot. On the drive. Left-handed layup is a miss. And a foul is going to be called. Sakura Funabashi slapped with her 9th team foul. And 2 free throws are going to be awarded to Lee Xingyi. He needs only 1 to complicate matters in Pool D. Just 1. No, he has 1 more attempt. 7.5 seconds. It's in his hands. Lee Xingyi. It's quiet here in the crowd. Can't get it to drop. They get it back. 6 seconds. Lee, another opportunity at the line. 1.8 seconds to go. 2 opportunities flubbed earlier. And he has given 2 more. Now it's 2 free throws and possession. He gets it. Chao Jangong has defeated Sakura Funabashi 21-20. And this now complicates matters in Pool D. Who's going to make it to the playoffs? It's a triple tie at 2 wins and 1 loss for Luang Prabang, Laos, Sakura Funabashi, Japan, and Chao Jangong. Check out the official website for the final results of that quotient as the playoffs will begin in just a few moments.
梁县是云贵高原第一大平坝，县城规划面积37.8平方公里，建成区面积17.85平方公里。陆梁有着悠久璀璨的历史和深厚的文化积淀，是云南最早建制的24个县之一，素有文献之邦、丝绸之府、书法之乡的美誉，是繳文化的发祥地。境内出土的繳龙岩碑飞升海内外，康有为称其为神品第一。清代云贵总督金石学家阮元评价为：此碑文体书法皆汉晋正传，乃云南第一古石。彩色砂林，天造奇观，鬼斧神工，大觉禅寺规模宏大，殿宇巍峨，千佛塔高耸入云，独具匠心。在这片充满生机的红土地上，69万繳乡人民秉承独步南进、卓尔不群和陆梁八老当代愚公精神，以自己的智慧和双手谱写更加美好的陆梁新篇章。城市是文明的集散地，是现代化程度的象征。在美丽县城创建中，陆梁县牢固树立以人民为中心的理念，今后城市让生活更美好的目标，聚焦干净、宜居、特色、智慧4项指标，全力打造特色鲜明、功能完善、生态优美、宜居宜业的美丽县城，营造一个可感知、有温度的城市。陆梁县践行绿水青山就是金山银山的发展理念，推进工业转型升级，建设生态宜居宜业、产城融合新型城市，全力打造现代农业高质量融合发展示范区，实现对新型工业园区企业全部集中供热、节能减排，大力发展清洁能源。连续3年全县环境空气质量为优，走出了一条绿色、环保、可持续发展的高质量发展路子，重点围绕蔬菜、蚕桑、食用菌、马铃薯、乳制品等打造绿色食品品牌，先后荣获国家卫生县城、省级文明县城、省级园林县城诸多殊荣，被列为全省一县一业蔬菜示范县。城市是一个民族文化和情感记忆的载体，历史文化是城市魅力之关键。陆梁县以看得见山水、记得住乡愁、留得住记忆为主线，以打造特色文化主题街区为引领，以文化内涵温暖一座城，以文化魅力吸引一方人。15的月亮16圆，以陆梁本地历史传统民俗正月16闹元宵为主题，传承丢失驱灾、闹清祝愿、吃糖挡病为主要代表的传统民俗历史文化，以一江、一桥、一阁、一寺等历史文物为载体，精心打造大觉寺历史文化主题街区。挖掘陆梁独有的繳文化资源，繳乐、繳书法、繳陶，打造成一个集商业、居住、旅店、展览、餐饮、购物、文旅等城市生态、生活、生产融合的繳文化商业综合体主题街区。以中医名医名家为主题，打造具有浓郁中医气息和中医文化的南靖颐养小镇主题街区，充分发挥和利用栽桑养蚕文化历史悠久的特点，打造一个产工销、农工贸为一体的现代丝绸皮革产业主题街区。
让我们请出双方运动员入场。首先
，2018年，陆良县作为全省唯一一家综合行政执法体制改革试点县，在城市精细化管理方面率先发力，积累了可复制、可突。
Number 4 4号 Marko Dordovic。Number 2 2号王一涵。再次欢迎中国澳门战狼连。好，接下来让我们推大热情，请出他们的对手陆良红英，4号王贤，2号杨坤，8号陈乾，3号赵梦。再次欢迎陆良红英。
Not a moment to rest as we now move into the playoffs. This is the first quarterfinal matchup we have for you. The top-ranked team in Pool A is Wolf United, and they're taking on the second-ranked team coming out of Pool C. This is Hong Ying, and this is Noel Zarate, bringing you the action, our continuing coverage of the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025, the Luliang Stop. There's been a lot of drama so far in this final day. Well, let's hope that the drama stays on the basketball court. So again, Hong Ying, a qualifier, making it all the way to the quarterfinals. But now they'll be facing one of the toughest teams in the competition in the 3 Serbians and 1 Chinese of Wolf United. And the first basket attempt will merit a foul. Wolf United in the white and Hong Ying in the blue. So to the free throw line is Chun Tian. Chun Tian actually one of the leading scorers here. Here's David Burgic. A pass inside. Sberkota. Able to get the layup. That's Milos Sberkota. So it's going to be a tough game here for Hong Ying. They just want to hang around. Again, Burgic with a layup. We're still waiting for our graphics to come online. That's a wild shot, but that's a good one. Coming from Wang Xian. And that's going to be a 3-second violation. So I believe the score is 2-0. And there he goes, Yang Kun, with that wild 2-point shot of his. Yang Kun getting the rebound. Foul on Wang Yihan. Score is tied at 2. Are they going to call it an offensive foul? All right. Dordovic. Looks like he's going to get fouled and he's get to the free throw line. Our graphics are still not on. Dordovic scoring, making it 3-zip.
Burgic 做的上篮命中，节奏的变化，先把球控好。风险 下只能强投一个，篮下再次打中。把球拿到，要了一个抛投，王一涵。Bojec。
We've been advised that there's a little bit of a technical difficulty in terms of the score coming out on our graphics. That's another one coming from Wolf United. Almost taken away from Yang Kun. Hurled it up. Tried to beat the shot clock, so it's a shot clock violation. There's your score. 6-3 in favor of Wolf United. We're going to move into this timeout. We're going to change that graphic in just a moment. So it appears we're not going into a timeout yet. 7-3 now for Wolf United.
篮下的布吉奇空了，手递手过来
2-point attempt. That's off. Coming from Wang.
篮下再送，二次进攻
How
打
about the
中
trail job
7比4。
to get that follow-up? That was coming from number 3 man, Zhao Meng. And they go inside once again. This time, Djordjevic sends it back, but he's called for the foul. So Zhao Meng at the free throw line, and now we move into this timeout. We'll be right back. All right, it looks like everything is back online with Wolf United up 3 against Hong Ying, 7-4, 6:52 remaining. Noel Zarate still bringing you the action. This is the quarterfinal stage. I see part of my name there on that graphic. So it's going to be a free throw coming up and a miss. Oh, they made it though. So we missed the conversion there. 7-5, Wang Yihan. 2-point attempt is good, making it now 9-5 in favor of Wolf United. Again, the winner moves on to the semifinal a little later on. They go inside Wang Yihan, yes. 10-5 now for Wolf United. Drive is a miss coming from Chao. Setting his feet and knocking it down. That's Marko Djordjevic. 12-5 Wolf United. And they know that Yang Kun is the designated shooter. Oh, great drive. And the layup is good for Chao. Lobbed it inside. Sverkota lost it. And now they're going to call a foul on Hong Ying. That'll be the second team foul for Hong Ying. Less than 6 minutes remaining. Bergic puts it on the floor. Tries to dish it off, but his pass was tapped. Oh, they lose possession though. That's a turnover against Hong Ying. Look at how undersized this Hong Ying squad is. Bergic gets it out. Djordjevic. 2-ball good again. 14-6. No retaliation coming from Yang Kun. Bergic gets it across. Djordjevic momentarily open once again. This time he passes up on the shot. That's going to go out of bounds on the attempt by David Bergic. 14-6, our first quarterfinal. Ying, a qualifier, overachieving to this point. Stepping out of bounds, called on Wang Xian. 5:08 to play. A great cut by Wang Yihan. Good find coming from Milos Sverkota. That's a short one coming from Yang Kun. Bergic again open. Still can't knock it down. Sverkota dropping it to Wang Yihan. And this is like a workout now for Wolf United, up 10. Drive with the left hand. That's a rare inside incursion coming from Yang Kun. Bergic has it knocked away. And there's going to be a whistle. Looks like that was out of bounds. And it's going to go back to Ying. And again from straightaway, off the inbound, Yang Kun can't connect. Bergic gets it out. Sverkota, yes, another two-pointer drops. As Wolf United now needs only 3 more points to advance to the semifinals. Bergic on the drive, layup goes, 19-7. 2-point attempt, air ball. And Bergic isn't going to exert effort to try and chase it. Wolf United needing only a 2-point field goal to advance to the semis. And a timeout called by Ying.
确实，中国澳门战狼联的实力非常强劲。来吧，现场的朋友们，我们把掌声送给双方运动员，好吗？给他们一些鼓励。竞技比赛就是这样，当然会遇到非常强劲的对手，但是我们每一个人、每一个运动员都要保持求胜的渴望，这个才是最重要的。不害怕在场上任何的情况。
3:46 remaining. Wolf United hoping to punch their ticket to the semifinals if Wang Yihan makes that deuce, but he does not. Wolf United so far undefeated in this tournament and looking good to stay that way. How about that corner deuce coming from Yang Kun, and he continues to make it rain. Bergic on the fake. This is for the semifinals. No. Wang Yihan taps it out. Djordjevic ends it.
两分轻松投中，外线，这样的话比赛结束，中国澳门战狼联
A 21-9 win for Wolf United, and they make it to the semifinals at the expense of Ying. When we return, let's see how well rested Sakura Funabashi is when they do their quarterfinal matchup against Type A footer when we return.
第2场1/4决赛，将要碰面的是来自日本传巧樱花对阵中国台湾 Footer。让我们一起期待一下第2场1/4决赛。The warm-up session is over. Please get ready for team intro. 请双方运动员停止练习，准备入场。好，今天下午时间段第2场1/4决赛，日本传巧樱花对阵中国台湾 Footer 的比赛现在开始。首先，让我们欢迎双方运动员入场。Let's welcome the both team. First, let's bring the team Sakura Funabashi from Japan. 首先欢迎日本传巧樱花 Number 29 Moriyama Yuki. Number 25 25号 Tokumaru Kazuki. Number 0 0号 Hitanishi Kiyasuki. Number 16 16号 Iko Kenya. 好，再次欢迎日本传巧樱花。Once again, let's welcome team Sakura Funabashi from Japan. 好，接下来请出他们对手。让我们掌声有请中国台湾 Footer 10号黄颖元，35号吴崇伟，5号赵子明，14号柯忠凯。再次热情掌声欢迎中国台湾 Footer。
So it turns out that even if Sakura Funabashi lost in their matchup earlier against Chao Jangong, they are still the #1 team coming out of Pool D, and they're taking on the #2 team coming out of Pool B. This is Footer from Taiwan, losing earlier in their last matchup. Yeah, Footer dropped a 21-15 decision against Code Black.
From Malaysia, 来自马来西亚。程锦 from China, 来自中国。
So the pink jerseys still belong to Sakura Funabashi. This could be an outside shooting contest. Footer also one of the better outside shooting teams. At least that's the plan for the boys in blue or the gentlemen in blue.
球衣，而中国台湾 Footer 身穿蓝色球衣，基地不看人。
They get the ball around, and one advantage of having played just a game before is that you're still warmed up. Footer has had to wait the entire afternoon to get to this point. Here's the drive, layup is missed, coming from Huang Yunnyan.
转身过来，这下3秒为令。
So that basket is not counted. It's going to be a turnover. Here's Chao Ming. Looking for the best shot. This time it's going to be a drive from Chao, and he gets it with the left hand. Chao Ming with the first basket of the game. Here in this quarterfinal matchup. Ego on the drive. Yes. Tied at 1 from Kenya Eagle. And that is going to be a blocking foul called on Sakura Funabashi. First team foul of the game. Well, the consolation, if Sakura Funabashi does go on to win, they're going to have ample rest before the semifinals because we still have a lot of placings to decide. That's going to be Kao Chung Kai getting the reverse to drop, and that's going to be a turnover once again against Sakura Funabashi. There was supposed to be a 1 hour break earlier, but since there was a long lull between the first and second games today, that break is no longer on. 2-point attempt is a miss coming from Chao. Eagle sees an opening, and he's going to get an easy one. Tied at 2. And here's Chao. Can't get it to drop. Rebound picked up by Kao. And he rolls it in. So contrary to what we were expecting, it's been an inside game for both teams. Eagle drives again. And Kenya Eagle at 6'6" is the tallest player for both teams. Here's the tallest for a footer, 6'4", Kao Chung Kai. Lines up a deuce and gets it. So that's the first 2-point field goal for either team. Footer 5, Sakura Funabashi 3. Drive by Moriyama, and he gets the layup. Sakura Funabashi not going to the long ball yet. And how about this, another counter drive coming from footer, courtesy of Wang Yin-Yuan. Another fake. Eagle does not shoot it. Now he steps back. Kenya Eagle gets it back. Turnaround not there. Out now to Wang. Wang drives again. Nobody there to protect the rim. Again, Kenya Eagle is the tallest member of this Japanese squad, but he's not a center. Pick and roll. Eagle again. 7-5 for footer. There's the lob pass inside. And Kao scores 8-5 for footer. And again, footer likes this pace. We're going to have a stoppage in the action as we move into this timeout. Footer 8, Sakura Funabashi 5 in the quarterfinals. Six minutes and 44 seconds remaining in our second quarterfinal matchup for today. Wolf United actually made it through earlier by winning against Hong Ying. And this is a lot closer than that matchup because footer of Taiwan is up 8-5 against Sakura Funabashi. Noel Zarate still bringing you the action in our continuing coverage of the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025, the first stop here in Luliang in Beijing, China. Footer with possession now. Huang on the pull-up. In and out. Eagle gets it. Here's Kitanishi. Out to Eagle. Kenya Eagle is being defended well in the paint now. Footer on the attack again, and the pocket pass is good. An and-one situation. As the basket is good for Kao Chung Kai. Could it be a case of fatigue now for Sakura Funabashi after that closely contested matchup earlier on? Free throw not good, but they get it back. Footer on the attack. And the left-handed shot drops.
再次打中。
And another foul is going to be called this time on Yuhei Moriyama. So now a 10-5 lead for Footer. Gao Chun-kai still can't buy a free throw. He's been one of the more consistent free throw shooters of this team. Ego defended well. Missed it. Here's Chao on the drive. Again, no rim protection for Sakura Funabashi.
命中5比11。
Largest lead now for Footer.
防守。手点过来，
Two-point field goal attempt. The legs are no longer there for the Japanese players
拿到，好样的。
after the shoot fest that they had earlier.
远距离自系统很有自信。
Of course, that was against Jichao Jangong, where they lost 21-20, but still picked up the number one seeding in their group. Ego again. Finally an answer for Sakura Funabashi. Still a long ways to go, 5 and 16. Enough time to mount a comeback if you're Sakura Funabashi. Further with possession, Wang Yinyuan.
OK， check ball 比赛继续。突然加速。
Wang again, nobody stopping the drives from Footer.
顺号黄以元。
12-6. Ego for the deuce.
自己来投2分。
No. Rebound picked up. And that is going to go out of bounds on the foul, though.
Shooting 1.
So that would be team foul number 2 for Footer. And to the line is Kazuki Tokumaru. Even those shots are not dropping anymore for the Japanese team. Lots of moves that time coming from Huang, but he couldn't get it to go.
手递球给过来，再做强。
Good ball movement here for Sakura Funabashi. That leads to this open deuce. Still a miss.
绕过来。
Catch and shoot, top of the key, offline. Coming from Chao. Moriyama, back to Ego. 2-point field goal is good. Looks like there's a foul away from play.
现在刚才外线的2分球有效。
So it'll still be Sakura Funabashi basketball.
之后呢，造成犯规之后球权。
Ego again.
去的外线2分命中。连追
Lead is now down to 2.
射出来自己
Step back on the deuce. That's not there. A miss coming from Huang. Ego has hit 2 in a row from deep. And Moriyama, this time, nobody stopping him.
再追1分。
Down to a 1-point lead. And inside they go once again to Wu Tsung Wei this time.
11比13。
Ego, another deuce. And he is going to be warned for faking a foul. Or is it automatic here? Also, faking a foul merits an instant technical here in 3x3.
第二次的。
We're going to sort it out as we move into this timeout. Footer on top, but only by 2.
全球樱花16号，一个 Kenya， 一个技术犯规。来，全场朋友一起跟随音乐节奏，一起来拍手，拍拍拍，拍拍拍，clap clap clap。Rock you！ 哎，一起来拍手。那现在要执行技术犯规罚球。
So we got a technical free throw coming up for Wang Yinyuan. After Kenya Ego was called for faking a foul, an instant technical. And Footer finally gets some points back.
罚中。
14 to 11. for the Taiwanese team.
OK check ball， 比赛继续。直接往里走。
Quick inbounds play. Oh, that's going to be a foul called.
造成犯规。
Team foul number 5 now on Sakura Funabashi. And more free throws coming up for Footer. This is Chao Zuming.
连续的
And he gets it to make it a 4-point lead.
罚球基本功非常
Eagle
稳
gets the baseline and hits on the reverse.
突进来，再追一分，3分分差。赵子明
Chao for
推进
15.
接下来
Yes.
中距离，好球。
Eagle. Deuce ball not there. Battle for the rebound. And it'll go out of bounds. Still in favor of Sakura Funabashi, but they have 3.3 to shoot. We could have our first upset in the making here,
最后的
as the lower ranked team is up by 4. Eagle
有2分，这一下弹
front
了一
rims
下
it.
篮板球拿下来，
Approaching the 3-minute mark in this quarterfinal matchup.
高难度，篮板球还在，分出来赵子明，
Get it out once again. Here's
分下
Chao
再给队友，
inside.
吴崇
Wu
伟，
Chung-wei can't get it. Another opportunity here for the
好
Taiwanese
机会，
to add to this lead. 2-point field goal attempt, still nothing.
有点可惜啊，顺风而出，4分的分差。
Kitanishi now. They run the pick and roll on the delay from Eagle. That's going to be tapped out.
造成犯规，
They actually called a foul on Footer. That's their 4th. Pass read well by Chao. Check that. That's Wang with the ball. Traveling is going to be called here
就所为例，
on Kao Chung Kai. Nice cut. Moriyama
这边右侧犯
cuts
一
it
分，
down to 3.
一定要稳住，
Spin move by Wang. Yes.
1分有效，
And he is going to get an and
造成
one.
犯规，一次罚球，
Wang Yinyuan makes it a 17-13 lead for Footer. Trying to pull the upset against the higher ranked Sakura Funabashi here in the quarterfinals. That's a 16 foul for Sakura Funabashi, but the free throw doesn't drop. So still 17-13 for Footer. Less than 2 minutes to go. Kenya Eagle again on the pick and roll. Cutting it down to 3. Again, at this point, Footer would like to just trade baskets.
2分出手，
But here's an opportunity to get more back for the Japanese team. Eagle, another layup.
上篮再追1分，2分的分差，这时候
A minute and
有
34 to
15
go.
好球，
That's another basket inside coming from Kao Chung Kai. 18-15, Eagle, deuce. No.
篮板球拿下来，漂亮，赵子明
And Footer's slow things down.
往里，再塞过来一个 traveling
That's going to
violation
be traveling called.
手部违例，
On Kao Chung Kai hesitated as Eagle arrived to help out on defense. Kenya Eagle looks shaken up.
timeout 我 Sakura
And Sakura Funabashi is going to use their timeout. Down 3 with 1:11 remaining in the quarterfinals for them.
暂停回来，比赛继续。手机手。
Great defense played, but there's a follow-up coming from Eagle.
但是第二次
2-point attempt.
进攻篮板球被他们收
And
到。
Sakura Funabashi with less than a minute to go. With an opportunity to tie with a deuce. Eagle tries to tie it up, and he does! 18-all!
再次打平，18平。
Here's the drive by Huang! And again, the Japanese players a step slow on defense. Backdoor cut, Eagle, and no basket. Foul came first. That's team foul number 5 on Footer with 33.6 seconds to go.
双方的犯规次数。
Timeout called by Footer. Ahead, but only by 1.
中国台湾 Footer 进球暂停。现在目前场上比分18-19。中国台湾 Footer 2分的赛点，而且还有犯规的容错率。而日本传桥樱花再犯1次，对方执行2次罚球。
Oh, those were the drums that were just here behind me earlier. They brought them upstairs to try to give help to the Footer squad up by 1. 30 seconds to go. 2-point attempt offline. Moriyama gets it. New shot clock for Sakura Funabashi. That's an air ball thrown up by Moriyama.
季夏威现在出手。 出界球权转换。
15.5 remaining. Footer needs 1 2-point field goal to advance to the semis.
距离比赛结束还有15.5秒。
Or can they just hold on?
手机手。
Traveling is called.
带球走违例 ，traveling violation。
Wang Yinyuan can't believe it. 10.1 seconds remaining. Possession to Sakura Funabashi in yet another close matchup. Yosuke Kitanishi. They want it in the hands of their captain. Kenya Eagle gets the first step. No basket. Foul came first.
这下得分无效，先犯规 ，foul on the floor。
And that was the foul to give by Footer. It says 3.9 on the game clock.
最后接力比赛结束3.9秒钟。
A 2-pointer will win it.
可能就要需要接球直接投了。
Eagle takes it strong, drops it inside, tied game. And a foul is called as well with no time remaining. One free throw to advance to the semifinals for this very tired Sakura Funabashi team. They're going to put 1 more second on the clock.
因为如果刚才按照正常的节奏，应该是在赛前打中之后造成犯规。
So they're still checking something. Obviously, the basket counts for Kenya Eagle. Although they did not put it on the scoreboard yet. Not quite sure, but they're still checking here. He doesn't mind. He's just having fun. So they have put 1 more second on the clock. But they're still determining if the foul was on the ground. or was it in the act of shooting? If it's in the act of shooting, then the field goal from Kenya Igo should count. Footer now with 17 fouls.
那最后判罚是刚才的一分有效。
So they do count the basket for Igo, but they want to make sure that the team fouls are correct. Because Footer did have a foul to give and they gave it earlier. .2 seconds remaining.
那这边一定要知道之后
So it's actually Moriyama who made the basket.
进行
And he has it in his hands to win it from the line with 1.2 remaining. Missed it, gets it back, and it goes! They will review this. No time remaining, they will review this. Yuhei Moriyama with the presence of mind to follow his shot.
老师要去记录台查看回放，看一下罚完球的那一瞬间，比赛
Did he get it off in time?
走完，要验证最后这个中距离投篮的得分是否
Now all
有
the
效。
officials converging. Now that's the aftermath. They want the one before. There's a tie referee who's the crew chief, or the head of the delegation of the referees. The basket counts, and it's over. Sakura Funabashi coming from behind to punch their ticket to the semifinals at the expense of Footer. And the players from Taiwan are still shocked at the result. They were up 19 to 18. But then an and one for Yuhei Moriyama tied it up. And after he missed a free throw with 1.2 remaining, had the presence of mind to stick it back in. So Wolf United is through, Sakura Funabashi is through. Who's going to join them in the semifinals? Up next, Code Black Australia taking Luang Prabang Laos.
第3场斯洛文尼决赛，来自澳大利亚 Cold Black 对阵来自老挝的狼卓拉蓬。首先，让我们欢迎双方运动员入场。Let's welcome the host team. First, let's bring Team Cold Black from Australia. 22号周子豪。Number 7, 7号 Victor Bachu. Number 24, 24号中村 Little John. And number 4, 4号 Jangong Mario. 再次掌声欢迎澳大利亚 Pro Black。好，接下来让我们欢迎他的对手。Let's bring the team Luang Prabang. Number 1, Dhon Dong. Number 9, Brandon Simpson. Number 23, 23号 Napatai Kupu. Number 24, 24号 Marcus Hammonds. 再次掌声欢迎狼国老婆，Once again, let's welcome Team Luang Prabang.
Now we have quarterfinal number 3. So 2 teams already through. Wolf United representing Pool A, defeating Hong Ying earlier, and Sakura Funabashi on that buzzer beater, coming from Yuhei Moriyawa, defeating Footer. So the team from Macau and the team from Japan are through. And now who's it going to be? Is it the team from Australia or the team from Laos? Code Black wearing the blue jerseys, and Luang Prabang in the white. Luang Prabang is the second-ranked team coming out of Group D, while Code Black swept Pool B. And the first action is going to come from that deuce, coming from Brandon Simpson. So it is the blue shirts for Luang Prabang. I correct myself. The white shirts belong to the Australians. As tracked down by Tong Pol. Simpson, the cut by Tong Pol. Reverse layup is not there. He's looking for the foul. Here's Victor Mbachu getting the 2 points for Code Black. Tied at 2 now. Simpson. Hammonds has it. And a 2-point attempt is good. Coming from Nopacham Tongpol. 4-2 now for Luang Prabang. Trenton Littlejohn on the step back. Loki hits the deuce. 4-all. So far, all the baskets have been from beyond the arc. Simpson now facing up on Jean-Luc Morel. Tongpol. In and out on that deuce. Mbachu open. 2-pointer is short. Mbachu tries again. And this time the rebound picked up by Simpson and away from play. Littlejohn and Hammonds get entangled. And a foul on Trenton Littlejohn. Hammonds tries a deuce. He has struggled from the outside all tournament long. Mbachu gets the first step, but can't hit the layup. Good help defense provided there by Simpson. Another 2-point attempt is a miss. This time Hammonds still can't put it in. Tied at 4, coming up on 8 minutes remaining. This quarterfinal matchup, Littlejohn on the step back. Catch and shoot, that's good. Coming from Brandon Simpson. Pass inside, boy, and Morel was not expecting that from Littlejohn. So Luang Prabang 6, Code Black 5. Here's the veteran Marcus Hammonds. Well, he's not going to do the inbounds. It's going to be Simpson. Dongpol gets it over now to Hammonds, who steps back. 2-point attempt. That's in and out. And there's going to be a foul underneath. That's going to go against Code Black from Cho Zhu-hao. Second team foul for the Australian team. Simpson loves that left spot, but he didn't love him back that time. Ball possession now to Code Black, Australia. Cho Zhu-hao. Here's Lil Jon. Fake the pass inside to Morel, tries an ankle breaker and steps back for the deuce. Simpson, they called it a 1-point field goal. He stepped on the line. Lil Jon attacks, lost his footing but got it to Morel. Hammonds, still nothing. He's missed his 4 attempts from deep. Chao, way off. We're going to move into this timeout. Code Black, Australia 7, Luang Prabang, Laos 6. Six minutes and 44 seconds remaining in our third quarterfinal matchup. This is between the Pool B's top team, Code Black of Australia, the Whites, as Nopacham Dongpol of Pool D's second-ranked team, Luang Prabang, is able to score. They get it back. Dongpol. Score is tied at 7 right now. Hammonds out to Dongpol once again, and a foul first. Against Code Black, that's their third. And Pumalin Duangduane is back in. The lone Lao in this Laotian team. Simpson gets the first step on Joe and scores. Lead now going to Luang Prabang. Mbachu hit behind. And that's the first team foul on Luang Prabang. Is deemed not in the act of shooting. Coming up on 6 minutes remaining in this third quarterfinal matchup. Nice seal coming from Jean-Luc Morel, but again he missed the dunk. That's the third dunk he's missed in this competition. And Mbachu comes up short. Morel cleans it up. 8-all. Simpson missing that time on the deuce. Step back. Little John short as well. And some jostling for position away from play. Hammonds is going to be called for the foul. That's going to be number 2 on Luang Prabang. 5 minutes, 37 seconds to go. Here's Morel. They're working the elbow. And Little John with a drive. Left-handed shot is not there. But Marcus Hammonds will be tagged with a foul. 13 foul now for Luang Prabang. And the man they call Loki out of Utah with 1 free throw. Gets it to drop. 9-8 the score. Oh, lost the ball that time, Dongpol. It bounced off his foot. But they say last touch on the white shirts. Still 7 seconds on the shot clock. Hammonds drops it inside to Simpson, who missed the layup.
中间差一点点，
Good defense by Victor Mbachu, who's got the ball right now.
连续挂下来
Working on Simpson. Mbachu dancing. Stops and spins and scores. 10-8 Code Black. Still nothing from the outside from Marcus Hammonds. Little John penetrates, drops it inside to Jean-Luc Morel. And hold on. Delay of game called on Morel as he tried to stop Luang Prabang from getting out of the restricted zone. Tungpol handing it over. Hammonds, oh, they tried the pick and roll, but Tungpol wasn't fast enough. Again, Code Black enjoying a 3-point lead, and at the rate this game is going, that's enjoying is the correct word. Little John, 2-ball not there. And it is saved, but to the wrong guy. Tungpol, 2-pointer good. And Luang Prabang is down by only 1. Coming up on 4 minutes to go. Little John bothered by the defense. That's going to go back to Luang Prabang with a chance to tie or take the lead. 4:05 remaining. Here's Simpson. And away from play, a foul is going to be whistled on Jo Tzu Hao. We now move into this timeout once again. Close quarterfinal matchup anew. Code Black 11, Luang Prabang 10. Less than 4 minutes to play in this third quarterfinal matchup. Code Black 11 and Luang Prabang from Laos at 10. Noel Zarate still bringing you the action. We are now in the playoffs of the YUNNAN 3x3 League 2025 Luliang stop. The first of 4 we will have. Simpson missing from the outside, but Hammonds tracks it down. Simpson, Hammonds, deep deuce, finally! And the lead to Luang Prabang. Mbachu on the step back. Hammonds arrives late. Morel with a left hand. Tied at 12 now. Tungpol, confident stroke, but he missed it. Simpson, they did not clear. So that's a turnover against Luang Prabang. That's the call, no clearance. And it will be challenged by Luang Prabang with 3:15 remaining. Did they get it out in time, or did they clear the ball before they attacked? That was on Marcus, make that on Brandon Simpson. How many times are we going to see White today? Our technical head over there in the glasses. Looks like our Malaysian official got it right, but they're reviewing it just in case because it was challenged. Again, 2 teams already through to the semifinals. Wolf United Macau representing Pool A. And representing Pool D, Sakura Funabashi in that buzzer beater earlier by Yuhei Moriyama, defeating Footer. And of course, for Wolf United, they had a 21-9 win over Hong Ying. All the quarterfinal matches after that Wolf United victory have been close. They're still seeing if Brandon Simpson cleared the ball before he attacked. This is a challenge coming from Luang Prabang. The challenge is successful for Luang Prabang. So they count the basket of Simpson. And Bachu having words of protest. Marcus Hammonds is saying it should count, and it does now. Luang Prabang now on top, 13-12. Little John turns the corner. Has Hammonds on him. Little John on the spin and scoops it up, but he missed it. And he touched it last. 13-12 Luang Prabang. 3:04 remaining, close contest. Tongpol, great cut by Hammonds. And a great find from Nopacham Tongpol to get his teammate the ball. Code Black now whistled for their 5th team foul. 1 away from the limit. Marcus Hammonds with 1 shot. And he gets it. 14-12 Luang Prabang. Less than 3 minutes remaining in this quarterfinal matchup as Morel lost the ball. But they're saying that Tongpol touched it last. 3.7 to shoot for the Australian team. Bachu makes his move, and Bachu at the rim, and he gets clipped. Morel is looking for a goaltend. So if that's going to go on Luang Prabang, yes, that's going to be a team foul number 4. Victor Mbachu getting to the free throw line. Two minutes, 44 seconds remaining. Mbachu makes it, cutting it down to 1. Hammonds lost possession momentarily, regains it. And Simpson slips. Simpson gets it back and ducks it in. Beating the shot clock in the process. Little John, air ball from the corner. 15-13 Luang Prabang. 2-point attempt is short. Little John gets it. Little John now working on Simpson. Going cross court now to Mbachu. Victor Mbachu leaves it for Little John for the deuce. And the shooting from the outside has not really been consistent for Code Black. Morel can't even get that one to drop, but he gets that one on the follow-up. Less than 2 minutes to go. Hammonds for the deuce. Rebound to Tongpol. Hammonds gets a pick, and there's going to be a foul on Little John trying to fight the pick. That will be the 6th team foul for Code Black. And a timeout has been requested. Luang Prabang up by 1, 15-14, a minute and 40 remaining.
Timeout for Luang Prabang. Luang Prabang 请求暂停。
1 minute and 40 seconds remaining in regulation. It's becoming apparent now that this game might not make it to 21. Simpson, series of moves against Morel. Hammonds gets it back, they get a fresh shot clock. Dong Pol, thinking about the deuce, looking for Hammonds. Hammond steps back, two-pointer on its way, that's short. Luang Prabang still on top, they get the ball back. Dong Pol can't drive. Hammonds picks it up and knocks it down from deep. So 17-14 Luang Prabang. And a foul on the drive of Zhou Zihao. That'll be team foul number 5 on Luang Prabang. So Zhou Zihao scoreless still in this game. Missed the free throw. Simpson. Less than a minute remaining. Duane. Two-point attempt is long. They chase it, but Simpson ran out of real estate. Helped up by Kennedy. We're going to see them next. Talking about Dhon Dong. Here's Little John now on the drive. Gets it outside to Mbachu. Little John with a great fake. Little John, two-point field goal good. It's a one-point game. Less than 30 seconds to go. Hammond's inside. Gets it out. Simpson for the deuce. That's a miss. Mbachu gets it. They need a two-pointer to take the lead. And this drive, oh, defied by Dong Pol. They need to foul. And with 5.9 remaining, or 5.1 remaining, that's going to put Code Black over the limit. And now 2 free throws coming up for Brandon Simpson to try to create that separation required. First one is good. 18-16, Luang Prabang. 5.1 remaining. Gets them both. Little John jacks it up, it's short, and that's gonna do it. Luang Prabang, the lower seed, prevailing over Code Black of Australia 19-16, and they punch their ticket to the semifinals. So the first loss of Code Black in this competition is going to kick them out of the Final Four. When we return, the last quarterfinal matchup we'll have for you will be the top seed from Pool C, Wellman Academy Hong Kong, taking on Dhon Dong of China.
是吧？微信，不是吧？上白，不是吧？香港，不是吧？转我，这么嚣张，不如今晚球迷三见。这么嚣张，不如今晚球迷三见。你是斗不赢我的 FC 的，别这么说，都是自己人。别这么说，大家都是自己人。香港，不是吧？这么嚣张，不如今晚球迷三见。
我是周冠希，我现在在 CDC 啊，你们都知道我遇到一帮很坏的人，我现在需要你的帮助，微信转账300万，you know， 我向你敬礼 salute， 我现在把你闹钟办烂。
The warm-up session is over. Please get ready for team intro. 请双方运动员停止练习，准备入场。
我觉得 NO 的时候其实蛮性感的，不错。还有那个玩高抬腿的，其实也蛮帅的。不是吧？都自己人，就别说这些了。这么嚣张，要不今晚秋名山见。300，跑最后1名转账300。
不是吧？微信，不是
好，
吧？
最后一场4分之1决赛，现在开始，中国香港康人对阵德宏德控。首先，让我们欢迎双方运动员入场。首先欢迎中国香港康人 Number 22 22号 Kevin Dawson。Number 17 17号 Matteo Rondani。8号林君泽。Number 1 1号 Angus Howie。再次欢迎中国香港康人。好，接下来欢迎他们的对手德宏德控 Number 3 3号 Elta Sportman。And Number 6 6号 Speed Richman Letry Winslow。And Number 2 2号 Jimo Michelle Kennedy。And Number 1 1号李许鹏。再次欢迎德宏德控。
So we're now moments away from our last quarter-final matchup. And it'll feature Wellman Academy of Hong Kong, undefeated, coming out of Pool C, taking on Dhon Dong of China, out of Pool A, second-ranked team. Looks like Poorman and Kennedy have switched jerseys. So Eltas Poorman now wearing jersey number 3 and Jermel Kennedy wearing jersey number 2 for Dhon Dong. And Sekpeo Insu still wearing jersey number 6.
Riza from Malaysia, 来自马来西亚。
Now we are about to get this one going. We already have a matchup for our battle or the semifinals to the 5th place, for the 5th place later on.
比赛开始，中国香港康人。
And here is Poorman
德宏德控身穿
hitting
紫
that
色
one.
球衣，
The first two-pointer of this game.
3外援。
Kevin Dasam can't answer, and that goes out of bounds.
看到篮板
So
上
let's
面
get used to this, guys. It's Eltas Poorman now at number 3. And number 2 is Jermel Kennedy. They played their 3 preliminary round matches with their jerseys inverted. Well, number 2 and number 3, that is. Uinsu. So Dhon Dong off to a good start. And that is taken away once again. However, the connection between Poorman and Kennedy was not good. (3-0) Tekong, or Dhon Dong. They do have one lone Chinese player on this lineup. That's Li Shupeng. Here's Ramdani, the Frenchman. Gets it out to Dasam.
12秒进攻威力 12 second violation.
And a shot clock violation has been called. Here's Uinsu posting up. Getting it outside, Kennedy. Not there, battle for the rebound, Pullman gets it. And the Englishman missing from the side. The Somme. Lob pass inside, Angus Howie's turned back, but he gets it on the second effort. Remember, in their last matchup, Howie went to town, scored a majority of their points. Here's the drive by Kennedy. Kennedy in too deep, tries it again. And Ramdani gets it. The Somme, oh, nice pass inside to Ramdani, but another rejection coming from Owinsu. And he will now shoot the deuce. Great rim protection from the player from the Ivory Coast. Howie, 2-ball not there. And the Somme can't track it down. Again, this is a battle of teams which has the most international players. Of course, the lone representative of Hong Kong for Wellman Academy is Lam Kwan Chuk. And we have Owinsu from the Ivory Coast hitting a deep one. Flyby for Kevin De Somme. Pass intended for De Somme, broken up. Lam on the pull-up. That is secured by Owinsu. Gets it on the post against a smaller Lam. Now over to Kennedy, who gets bumped, and Lam acknowledges. So going back to what I was saying, the most international Jermel Kennedy is from Toronto, Canada. Eltis Poorman is from London, England. And Sikpeu Owinsu is from the Ivory Coast. Li Shupong is from China. The lone Chinese player here in Dhon Dong. There's the Frenchman taking the shot. That's Matteo Ramdani. Drive by Kennedy, now rebounded by the Australian, Angus Howie. Quick release on the deuce. Doesn't work out. Kennedy gets it back. And Owinsu flies in. The Hong Kong has been having their way so far. (6-1) to Hong Kong. And Kevin De Somme is back in. Howie missed on the layup. Of course, De Somme is from Thailand, but he traces his roots to Ireland. And another 2-point field goal dropped by Poorman, making it an 8-1 lead now for the Hong Kong. Howie powers in. He's got all the points for Wellman. Owinsu getting it out. Kennedy on the fake. Drives. Scores. 9-2 to Hong Kong. Howie for the deuce. He's got all of the points. And it's now to Hong Kong 9 and Angus Howie 4. We're now going to move into this timeout. So far, so good for De Hong Kong. Up by 5 against Wellman Academy, Hong Kong. (9-4) the score to Hong Kong, leading Wellman in our last quarterfinal matchup. And that's going to be a basket coming in from Jermel Kennedy. Of course, this is the quarterfinal stage of the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025, the first stop here in Luliang, Chujing, China. Noel Zarate bringing you the action. 10-4 right now to Hong Kong. The Somme thinking about a deep deuce. Shot clock down to 1. And a whistle before the conversion coming from Dasam. Foul is going to be called on Foreman. So that'll be team foul number 2 for Dhon Dong. Howie with a hook shot. Get the ball movement here for Dhon Dong. They get their best available shot, which is a 2-pointer from Kennedy. It's a miss. Ramdani. And here is Howie from the corner. And he is still scoring all the points for Wellman. 10-6 the score. Howie with the interception. Steps back, another deuce. Angus Howie almost. Here's Uinsu getting it out. Kennedy, deep deuce. That's good. Dhon Dong now doubling the effort of Wellman Academy Hong Kong. 5:01 to play. 3 teams already through to the semifinals. Waiting for the 4th one. Ramdani. Howie again. Ramdani tracks it down on the right side. Kevin Dasam getting the pick. Pick and roll arrives late. And it's turned over. And here's the attempt from the outside. That's going to be a miss. Coming from Lee Shu Peng. Ramdani's pass, batted. Dasam. Howie, shot clock winding down. They're not going to get it off. So a lot of hesitation here on the side of Wellman Academy. Once again, only Angus Howie has scored. Kennedy, foul number 3 on Wellman. We approach the 4-minute mark. Posting up inside is Lee Shu Peng getting it out. That's a miss. The outside shooting has not been connecting of late. Spin move by Kennedy. Lamb launches the deuce. That's good. So somebody other than Angus Howie finally gets on the board. Lead is down to 4. Here's Shu. And he rolls it in. Lee Shu Peng. Howie on the strong drive. Can't get it to go. Good defense. Kennedy. Steps back. Tracks it down and gets it to go. 3:15 remaining. And we're going to move into a timeout. Everybody needs this. Everybody huffing and puffing. It is 14 Dhon Dong, 8 for Wellman Academy. Time down to 3 minutes and 16 seconds remaining. It is a 6-point lead for Dhon Dong against Wellman Academy, and they take it away. And here's the jumper, and Lee contributing again. Ramdani short on that deuce. And we're going to have a jump ball called. Ball possession to Dhon Dong. Once again, Lee attacking. This time he missed it. Lam getting it. Ramdani has yet to score. Still scoreless. Here's Kennedy working on Howie. Good bother there by the Australian. Howie puts it up. In and out. 2-point attempt. That's off. And here is Lam. Missing it. Ramdani. And a foul is going to be called on Jermel Kennedy. 2 minutes and 5 seconds to go. The lead is 7 for Dhon Dong. Wellman still has enough time to string it together. Matteo Ramdani missing the free throw. Howie can't keep it. And Owinsu tries to track down his miss. Picked up by Dasom. Kevin Dasom for the two. Still nothing. Ramdani and Dasom are scoreless in this game. And Howie gets clipped. Team foul number 3 for Dhon Dong. A little bit of a wincing in pain moment for Sekpio Owinsu as he heads to the bench. Howie missed it, but he tracks it down. And he gets it with the left hand. Lead is 6 for Dhon Dong. Less than 2 minutes to go. Kennedy. Check that was Poorman. Here's Kennedy with the ball. And he gets it inside. Ramdani still can't contribute. It's 7 points for Howie, 2 points coming from Lam. That's it. Lee can't get it to go. Foul away from play. With 1:08 remaining. Possession now to Wellman Academy, Hong Kong. Howie is blocked, taking a deuce by Eltas Poorman. 1:03 remaining. It's starting to look good for Dhon Dong. As Wellman is going to use their timeout.
中国香港康人请求暂停。
Only 1 minute and 3 seconds to go in our last quarterfinal matchup. It's starting to look good for Dhon Dong. Kevin Dasom finally scores. That's his first 2 points of the game. Down to 5. Dasom gets the rebound. Dasom from the corner. Missing out on that one. Here's the drive and the spin coming from Poorman plus the foul.
造成犯规，还要加罚。
Eltas Poorman can put this out of reach.
转身过来，
The gentleman from London, England completes the and one. Warning for a technical foul, or is that going to be a technical foul for delay of game?
这号2号肯尼一次技术犯规。
It It is a technical foul for delay of game against Dhon Dong. And Angus Howie will take the technical free throw. He doesn't get it to drop. Seven-point lead with time running out on Wellman Academy, Hong Kong. That's going to be an air ball coming from Angus Howie. So 31.6 seconds away from having another lower-ranked team advance to the semifinals. That was done earlier by Luang Prabang when they dealt Cold Black their first loss and got them out of the semis. 24 seconds to go. And again, the peskiness of the defense of Jermel Kennedy. The Psalm. Another 2-point field goal drops. It's down to 5, but time is not on the side of Wellman Academy. They have to stop the clock, and they do. 15 foul. They still have one more foul to give. Not quite sure what the Winsu's talking to our Thai referee about. But there's only 7.5 seconds remaining. And they're going to let the time run out. So it is official. Dhon Dong of China advances to the semifinals by dealing Wellman Academy Hong Kong its first loss. And the semifinals cast is complete. Wolf United, Sakura Funabashi, Luang Prabang, and now Dhon Dong are all through to the Final Four. And we will have our placings matchups when we return. Stay with us.
胸怀为您等待，令台令台台。
是我见过最美的云彩，让我用心把你留下来。
悠悠地唱着最炫的民族风，让爱卷走所有的尘埃。你是我心中最美的云彩，怎么美就让你留下来。永远都唱着最炫的民族风，是整片天空最美的姿态。
The warm-up session is over. Please get ready for team intro. 请双方运动员停止练习，准备入场。接下来这场比赛是本次2025云南3对3超级联赛陆良站的第一场第5名排位赛，由陆良红鹰对阵中国台湾 Footer。好，首先有请双方运动员入场。首先请出陆良红鹰4号王贤，2号杨坤，8号陈乾，3号赵梦。再次欢迎陆良红鹰。好，接下来请出他的对手，中国台湾 Footer 10号黄颖元，35号吴崇伟，5号赵子明，14号柯崇凯。好，再次欢迎中国台湾 Footer。
All right, folks, coming off that long break, welcome to the classification stage of our ongoing coverage of the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025. The Luliang stopped the first of 4, as we mentioned this year. And those are our referees from Malaysia and from China.
李伟杰 from Malaysia 来自马来西亚，程杰 from China 来自中国。
And it'll be Hung Ying of China taking on Footer of Taiwan in the first of the semifinals for the 5th place classification. The winner moves on, of course, to the battle for 5th. And the loser goes to the battle for 7th. Noel Zarates still bringing you the action from Chujing, China. And what else is new? It is the first attempt from Yang Kun from beyond the arc. Footer trying to get it around. And they have the first 2 points of the game, courtesy of Kao Chun Kai. However, a big layup on retaliation coming from Wang Xian. And another deuce coming from Chao Tzu Ming. Making it a 4-1 count. Reverse layup. That one drops once again for Wang Xian. 2-point field goal. That's a miss coming from Footer. Here's another deuce jacked up. That one is good. So once again, all the points so far for Hong Ying belongs to Wang Xian. That's a push-off. Oh, and a collision too. Oh, I'm not quite sure. And he's in pain. I'm wondering who that is. That's, I believe, Cao Cheng Kai. See this again. Boy, he just got hit. And he's holding on to his right hand. That's collateral damage after the foul called on his teammate. I believe that was Chao. Medical team immediately there. Of course, this is something that we don't like to see, especially if it's an accident. I mean, he was just going to run to his position, and now looks like he's been nursing an injury with his right hand. Okay, that is Wang Yinyuan, who's being assisted off the court. So footer for the moment, reduced to 3 players. Score is tied at 4, and you gotta love the music they were playing during that break. 5 points now for Wang Xian. He's got all of them for Hong Ying. Moving around again, another deuce drops. That is Chao Tzu Ming. And there's the deuce, top of the key, coming from Yang Kun. 7-6 now for Hong Ying, and they take it away. Oh, stepping out of bounds is Yang Kun. Here's Wu Tsung Wei. Comes up short. Lining it up from the corner. Deuce is missed by Chun Chien. And that one is in. 2-pointer from Cao Chung Kai. They take the lead once again. Reverse layup is missed by Chun. 8:04 remaining, and already, look at the scoreline. Wu on the drive. Nice drop-off pass, and that's going to be a bucket coming from Cao Chung Kai. Get it out once again to Chun. Tries another deuce. That's good. Hong Ying making it rain. Tied at 9. Wu Tsung Wei working the post. To check that. That's actually Cao Chung Kai who gets it to go. Here's the drive. Oh, great defense by Wu. Wu clears in the post. Spins, but missed it. Quick release. Yang Kun airballs that. Down for the rebound, picked up by Chao Meng. Here's the drive. Nice drop-off pass, and Chao Meng scores. Assist to Yang Kun. 2-point attempt once again for footer. Score is tied at 10. We're not even. We're just under the 7-minute mark. Here's another deuce. That's good again. Cao Chung Kai. Once again, footer for the moment. Have only 3 players on the floor. Wraparound pass to nobody. Coming from Chun Chien. And it looks like Wang Yinyuan is back on the bench. We're going to move to our first timeout of this match. Semifinal for the battle for 5th. We'll be right back. Six minutes and 34 seconds to go. Footer 12, Hong Ying 10. And the first of the two semifinals for the battle for fifth. Noel Zarate still bringing you the action from the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025. First stop here in Luliang, Chujing, China. Another basket. That's actually Wang Yingyuan who's back in. No clearance. So footer up 14-10. Look at the foul story there, 1-0. These guys are just letting it fly right now. Here's another one. Jumper is missed that time. Here's Wang, getting it back. And Chao Tsung-ming missing that one. A great pass once again. Oh, missed though. Defense is there for Wu. And it's going to be a shot clock violation. That was a solo for Wu Tsung-wei. Five minutes and 48 seconds remaining. It is a shot clock violation. They discussed it first. Ball did not touch the rim. So footer now needing 7 more points to secure that spot to battle for fifth. Good seal. Wu can't get it to drop though. Wu gets it back. Gets it on the second effort. Nice pass inside. Extra pass. Nicely done by Chao to Wang. Here's the give and go, and Wang will finish with the left hand. Remember, he entered his right hand earlier. They get it back. 2-pointer short. Wang gets it. Again, the seal is good. However, they didn't clear the ball. So take that one away. Footer 16. Hong Ying 11. Another deep one coming from Yang Kun. I go across to Wang. He's going to test that shooting hand. It's failed him that time. Look at that, heavily bandaged once again. It's good to see him back in the rotation. Yang Kun holds up from 18, yes. 16-12 footer. Wang gets it to the corner. 2-pointer is not there for Chao. Yang Kun again. That can't be tracked down by Wang Xian. 4:29 to play. Again, look at the team foul story. It's really, you can't say there's no defense, but there's just no physicality inside at the moment. Spin move! And the left-handed shot drops for Kao Chung Kai. 2-pointer not there. Wang tracks it down, still can't score. And it's gonna go out of bounds to Footer. Footer needing only 4 more points to advance to the battle for fifth. They lob it inside, reverse layup with the left hand, it comes up short. Yang Kun tries to save it. Get it out. Wang. Kao can't go anywhere. Quick jumper is missed by Chao. And finally, our second foul of the day, our second foul of the game. As we now move into this timeout, Footer 17, Hong Ying 12. Three minutes and 44 seconds remaining. Footer needing 4 more points to abbreviate this contest. Hong Ying hanging in there, down 5. Lagona Wu gets it out now, and this is another deuce attempt, in and out, coming from Chao. Nice head fake. Get it out once again. And here's that release. Another one drops for Yang Kun. It's down to 3. Boy, Hong Ying is not going away anytime soon. Here's another one. Yang Kun, not this time. Wang, short. Here's Chao. A great action there on the pass. 2-pointer. Here's the drive once again. Chao scores, cutting it down to 2. Did they clear or not? That's gonna be a foul called. That's gonna be the first on Hong Ying. 2:39 remaining, just when it looked like Footer was cruising to the finish line. Here comes Hong Ying in pursuit. 7 to shoot now for Footer. Chao thinking about launching it, instead spins, but missed it. Wu gets it to go. 18 to 15, Footer needing 3 more points. Yang Kun gets it again. It's down to 1. Almost taken away. And a drive and a foul. It'd be the second team foul for Hong Ying. That's going to mean a free throw, though, for Chao Tzu-Ming. Timeout requested by Hong Ying. One free throw coming up for Chao Tzu-Ming. If he knocks this down, Footer's going to be 1 2-point field goal away from advancing to the 5th place game. He got it. Let's see if they go to the 2-point field goal shot again. That's a miss. And a foul is going to be called on Footer. Only their 3rd. Less than 2 minutes to go. 1 minute and 56 seconds to be exact. Yang Kun, wraparound pass, and the layup drops. 2-point field goal ends it. And that's gonna do it. Footer takes it 21-18, but what a fight from Hong Ying. They get everyone's respect, especially Yang Kun, who continues to be one of the best shooters in the competition. So Footer will advance to the battle for 5th, while Hong Ying will move into the battle for 7th. We have one more before we take a 1-hour break. In the classification stage, semifinal for 5th place between Cold Black of Australia and Wellman Academy of Hong Kong when we return.
中国、香港康人这2支队伍要再一次决出一支队伍，和中国台湾 Footer 争夺本次陆良站的第5名。
时候，我马上心动了。Oh girl，你迷人的发尾，记得亲你的时候，你害羞往后退。我天天都想念着远远的你，你淡淡的发香是迷人的谜。You know， 不愿意失去你，人群在袭人，我也可以瞬间抓住你。亲爱的，我的双，告诉我 who you love。亲爱的，我的双，告诉我 who you love。喜欢你是我的秘密，深度就像在海底10万米，心上如水的日落亲密，还是天空的深爱着你。全部 come for ya， 我的爱也全部 come for ya。Baby， 这是我给你的礼物，只想把你藏在我心里。所有美好全部 come for ya， 我的爱也全部 come for ya。Baby， 这是我给你的礼物，只想把你藏在我心里。亲爱的，我的双，告诉我 who you love。亲爱的，我的双，告诉我 who you love。喜欢你是我的秘密，深度就像在海底10万米，心上如水的日落亲密，还是天空的深爱着你。全部 come for ya， 我的爱也全部 come for ya。Baby， 这是我给你的礼物，只想把你藏在我心里。所有美好全部 come for ya， 我的爱也全部 come for ya。Baby， 这是我给你的礼物，只想把你藏在我心里。
The warm-up session is over. Please get ready for team intro. 请双方运动员停止练习，准备入场。本场比赛是本次赛事第5名排位赛的第2场比赛，是由来自澳大利亚 Cold Black 对阵来自中国香港康人。首先，让我们欢迎双方运动员入场。Let's welcome the both team. First, let's bring the team Cold Black from Australia. 22号周子豪 and number 7 7号 Victor Bachu. Number 24 24号 Twitter Little John. And number 4 4号 Jangong Maria. 好，再一次欢迎来自澳大利亚的 Cold Black。好，接下来请出他们的对手，中国香港康人 Number 22 22号 Kevin Dasso。Number 17 17号 Matteo Randani。8号林君泽。And number 1 1号 Angus Howie。再次欢迎中国香港康人。
Well, these are two teams many expected not to be in the classification stage. They look primed for the semifinals. In fact, they were the higher seeds, but they both lost for the first time. And the quarterfinals, Cold Black was defeated by Luang Prabang in the quarterfinals 19-16. And Dhon Dong was able to outlast Wellman Academy in the quarters 18-13. So the winner of this matchup is going to move on to the battle for 5th, where Footer is waiting.
From Malaysia.
And the non-victorious team
from China
is going to battle Ying for the 7th place. Once again, the World Zarate bringing you the action from our ongoing coverage. We're at the home stretch now of the YUNNAN 3x3 League 2025. We're going to take an hour break after this. Before we usher in the final four. Here's Angus Howie. Oh, he knocked it down. First 2 points of the game scored by Wellman Academy. Great pass outside. And a miss coming from Jean-Luc Morel. Here's Victor Mbachu. Trenton Littlejohn. 2-ball good. Tied at 2 now. Fake from Lam. Getting it out to Howie. Remember, in the quarterfinal matchup, Howie and Lam were the only ones to score until the last portion, where Kevin Desom hit a couple of deuces. 3-second violation will be called on Wellman Academy, Hong Kong. These are 2 top seeds from their respective groups, now facing off in the classification round. Howie, Matteo Ramdani. There's a 2-point attempt. That's off from Victor Mbachu. It's tracked down by Morel. Littlejohn out again to Mbachu. This time facing up on the taller Matteo Ramdani. And he missed it. Kevin Desom sees his first action. Howie gets it out. Ramdani lost his footing and lost the ball. Inside they go to Jean-Luc Morel. It's going to be a battle of the two 6'9" and 6'10" Australians. Of course, Howie being 6'10", Morel being 6'9". And here's Victor Mbachu with his speed. Both black wearing their black jerseys. And this matchup, Trenton Littlejohn steps out of bounds, looking for a foul. And again, that Malaysian referee so amiable that when the players complain to him and he brings out that smile, they just move on. Here's Lam, missing from the outside. That's ball possession now to the black shirts of Code Black. Lam Kwan Chak, the only player from Hong Kong in that lineup, and here's the only player from Australia. And the Code Black lineup, another dunk coming from Jean-Luc Morel. Code Black on top once again, 5-4. Here's the Desom on the fake. Pass intended for Howie, winds up with Lam. Howie tries to muscle his way in, and he has met his match now. Jean-Luc Morel. (5-4) Code Black, 7:40 to play. Quick release for Desom. And here comes Victor Mbachu. Left open momentarily, that's enough space for him to shoot. Score has not moved in quite a while. Desom saves it. Lam, air ball. Still 5-4 in favor of Code Black. And the winner of this matchup goes up against Footer for the battle for 5th. That's later on tonight. And the loser will go up against Hong Ying for 7th place. Connection was not there between Ramdani and Lam. 6-4 Code Black. Victor Mbachu. Here's Low-Key. Trenton Littlejohn will get continuation. Oh, they say no. It really looked like he was going to get continuation, but our lady referee says the foul was on the ground. Now we move into a timeout. Code Black up by 2, 6-4 against Wellman Academy, Hong Kong. Back with us here in Chujing, China. And the semifinal for the Battle of Fifth, the classification stage continues. Code Black 6, Wellman Academy of Hong Kong, 4 great pass inside. And Angus Howie able to get the dunk on the assist from Lam. Once again, the Well Zarate bringing you the action. Morel, line drives the deuce, but he missed it. 6-5 Code Black. And Bachu being face guarded by Lam, comes up short. Bachu loops it over Angus Howie. Morel gets it to go. Code Black 7, Wellman 5. Coming up on 6 minutes remaining. Howie puts it on the floor against Morel and scores. Seesaw game, not really a seesaw game here, but they're just trading baskets at this moment. 8-6, Howie can't tie it up. And Dasam asking for some hustle on defense. And Lam commits the foul. Second team foul for Wellman Academy. Kevin Dasam is back in. The Thai national. As we mentioned earlier, he is the younger brother of Wuttipong, or Will Dasam, a legend in Thai basketball. And Will Dasam actually did see some action here as well in this circuit. Bachu missing, and it goes out of bounds. Eight-6 the score. Code Black up by 2 against Wellman Academy. Lam gets it to go as his first deuce of the game. And he has tied it up at 8. Bachu. And a foul on Dasam. That's going to be an interesting matchup at that guard position between 2 very shifty players, Victor Bachu and Kevin Dasam. Free throw drops and the lead goes back to Code Black. Ramdani on the drive. Out again to Lam. Short on that attempt. Bachu sees an opening, and he's gone. Dasam on the fake, Dasam on the drive. Oh, it's going to be a delay of game on Wellman as Dasam interfered with the clearance. Four at 44 to play. Code Black 10, Wellman 9. Trenton Littlejohn back in. Long one. Dasam gets it. Howie puts it up. Rims out. Morel, everybody on the right side now. Littlejohn almost lost his footing. Leaves it for Huang. That's actually Chao. Dasam with a miss. So in the game is Zhou Zuhao. Yeah, we're gonna have a break after this. And resume a little later on in about an hour. Morel met at the rim by Angus Howie. And the 2 Australians exchange high fives, as that was a great defensive stop for the 6'10" Angus Howie. Timeout called, 10-9, Code Black. All right, we're double checking right now. We're going to take that long break because of the delays that have happened today. Local time is now 5:48 p.m. So we're going to double check. Oh, nice pass inside. Another dunk from Morel. The assist coming from Zhou Zuhao. Howie blocked this time by Morel. Lam. Code Black hanging on to a 2-point lead with 3.5 remaining. Lil Jon gets it out. Morel adds to it. 2-point field goal drops for the Australian. 13-9. Code Black up by 4. Angus Howie gets it back from Lam, but the shot clock will expire. Both teams came into the quarterfinals undefeated, and it would be really sad to pick up your first losing streak here in the playoffs. Lil Jon, long one is good. So a 5-point lead now for Code Black. Entry pass. And Joe missed it. Joe missed the second attempt, but Howie cleans it up. Quick drive again from Victor Mbachu. Kevin Dassam can't answer. 15-10. Code Black, 2.5 to play. Lil Jon with a hezzy, and he'll get to the free throw line. That will be Wellman's 4th team foul. Look at the sun just peeking into this facility. Makes you feel like you're in the park. Well, the original plan was to have this in the park, but because the rains were continuous last Friday and Saturday, they made the decision to move it here indoors. Dassam. And nothing working from the outside for Wellman Academy. Code Black now up by 6. Two minutes and change to go. Lil Jon. And a foul on Lam. That's team foul number 5 for Wellman Academy. So Trenton Lil Jon out of Utah. Gets the free throw, the drop. 17-10. Howie hits the deuce. Spin move against Victor Mbachu. Men at the rim this time, but it's tipped in by Morel. 18-12 the score. That'll be the first team foul against Code Black. Wellman already in the penalty. Oh, down goes Lil Jon. That's going to be an offensive foul. Not quite sure what Lam did. But that offensive foul is going to put Wellman over the limit. And with 1:45 remaining, Code Black needs 3 more points to advance to the battle for 5th. Mbachu now facing up against Angus Howie. Mbachu launches. Dassam gets it. Corner deuce is good. They're only down by 4. Still enough time remaining. Spin move, Mbachu lost the handle. Howie, not there. Tapped over, Lam can't save it. And with 1:12 remaining, Code Black is looking to put this game to rest. Ramdani comes back in, the Frenchman. Poked away from Lil Jon. He gets it back. Lil Jon, nobody meeting him at the rim. Code Black needing only a 2-point field goal as Howie is denied. Morel with a block. Mbachu could end it, but he elects to drive. Missed it.
打中黄山要2分，来了，再次追分。
Kevin Dasam knocks down the 2 to make it interesting.
3分的分差，再热2分就可以终结比赛。
Morel almost got the chair pulled from under him. Foul is going to be called on Wellman. That's going to mean 2 free throws for Jean-Luc Morel. And Wellman Academy uses its timeout.
36.4秒钟。
36.4 seconds remaining. Code Black 19, Wellman 16. It will be Wellman basketball. They need to score quickly. No movement. Dassam jacks it up. That's offline. And the rebound picked up by Morel. They need a 2-pointer to end it. Mbachu will make that Trenton Littlejohn on the step back. And he gets it to go, but it's a 1-pointer. So 20 to 16. Still a chance here. Ramdani can't make it. And Howie is going to get hit. And for Cold Black, only their second team foul. With 5.6 seconds remaining, this looks like a 1-ball game for the Australian squad. And there's the Australian on the Wellman squad. Putting in the free throw. In and out. But time will expire in this one. Dassam's shot would have counted if he had shot it earlier. We're asking for a review, but it's apparent from where we're sitting that he didn't get it off in time. And even if he did make it, time had expired already. So it will be a 20 to 17 victory for Code Black as they move in to the battle for 5th, while Wellman Academy picks up a losing streak and will take on Hong Ying in the battle for 7th place. We'll have more action for you when we return in a bit, right here in our continuing coverage of the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025 here in Luliang, Zhujiang, China.
陆良是云贵高原第一大平坝，位于云南省东部，曲靖市南部，地处滇中城市经济圈，昆区绿色经济带，综合交通网络高效便捷。南昆铁路、汕昆高速、滇中环线1米高速等穿境而过，距昆明长水国际机场120公里，是进出滇东的重要枢纽和重要物资集散地。陆良于西汉元丰2年，公元前109年设县，是云南最早建制的24个县之一，是篡文化的发祥地。这里人杰地灵，文化灿烂，自然条件得天独厚，冬无严寒，夏无酷暑，境内风光旖旎，山川秀丽，素有高原水乡、滇东明珠的美誉。近年来，陆良县围绕2区1基地发展定位，大抓产业，主抓工业，大力培育产业集群，坚持以政府围着企业转，企业有事马上办的作风，创造一流的营商环境，吸引了蒙牛、李子园、神农、昆工科技等龙头企业入驻陆良。陆良产业园区是云南省政府评定的省级重点工业园区、省级园区示范基地，规划面积为20.93平方公里，空间布局为1园3片，其中青山片区规划面积8.12平方公里，主要发展以乳制品、蔬菜加工为主的食品加工产业。大漠谷片区规划面积12.11平方公里，主要发展以生物资源加工设备、新材料新能源、新型储能为主的制造产业。赵夸片区规划面积0.7平方公里，重点布局与现有企业相关的建链、补链和以铁路为主的物流运输业。园区内水、电、路、蒸汽、天然气等要素保障健全，已成为滇东地区最具潜力的项目承载地，最具活力的经济增长极。目前，陆良县加快构建特色鲜明、技术先进、绿色安全、动态迭代的现代产业体系，全力打造4个100亿级产业。100亿级高原特色现代农业产业，重点发展蔬菜产业、奶及奶制品产业、生猪产业及马铃薯产业等4个100亿级产业集群，协同发展蚕桑、花卉、食用菌等特色产业，全力打造云南省高端食品加工基地、粤港澳大湾区优质蔬菜供应核心区，西南地区最大的奶及奶制品加工基地，推进产业向标准化、规模化、品牌化全产业链发展，提升整体精深加工水平。100亿级先进制造业，围绕曲靖市打造先进制造基地发展定位，主动融入全市1000亿级绿色硅光伏、1000亿级新能源电池产业集群建设，抢抓能源变革机遇，加快布局发展新能源、新材料、储能等新兴产业，推动绿色能源与绿色制造业深度融合，积极引进光伏材料及组件、电池制造及系统集成等项目，吸引聚集更多产业链上下游企业，加速形成规模聚集效应，不断提升新型工业化水平。100亿级现代商贸和物流服务产业， 围绕打造全省区域性商贸物流中心目标，按照把陆良建成全省物流链重要节点及滇东重要商品集散地的定位，发展大型城市商贸综合体、汽车、家居等专业市场，以及供应链物流、冷链物流、电商物流、快递物流、智慧仓储等产业群，把一级文化旅游和健康养老产业，依托陆良境内的景区景点及自然资源，深度开发建设彩色沙林旅游、滇中健康城康养综合体、高原水乡，推动文化旅游健康业向精细化、高品质化转变，打造具有国内竞争力的健康生活目的地和省级全域旅游示范区。乘风破浪共筑梦，春和景明焕新生。陆良充满着生机和商机，激荡着活力和魅力，在历史的深厚蕴含与时代气息融合中，实现了全新的跨越。以只争朝夕的拼搏精神，海纳百川的开放胸襟，恭迎八方宾客，谱写新的华章。窜香福地，同乐之都，陆良，欢迎您。
山域刚古，水复灵动，这里物华天宝，钟灵毓秀，坐拥千年底蕴，碧览自然风情。这里是陆良。进入新时代，陆良以更加开放的胸怀走向四海，广纳八方，以更加昂扬的斗志主动融入新发展格局，全力书写经济社会发展的新华章。龙海巍巍，扬至陆良八老亮节高峰。一座山，润育万物，泽披一方。龙海山，巍峨耸立于陆良东部，山脉绵延奇绝，龙海晴岚胜景，引人向往。一山秀，千山静。陆良县弘扬八老精神，固守生态屏障。境内五峰山、牛头山、紫溪湿地、白水荷花等山水园林景观葳蕤温婉，更有彩色沙林、瑰丽绝尘、跌水瀑布、野性雄浑。得益于良好的生态环境，陆良山地特色农业产业、红色乡村旅游日渐兆新，其蓬勃的发展后劲，扎实地践行着绿水青山就是金山银山的生态文明思想。盘江逶迤，绘同饮情深，谋共进新篇。一条江，直达粤港澳，共话新发展。南盘一江，缘起马雄，跨滇桂黔三省，穿粤港澳汇入大海。大江纵贯陆良全境，沿岸支流纵横，水草丰茂，丰富的水资源孕育出云南省第一大高原平坝——陆良坝子，滋养出了独具特色的陆良高原特色绿色蔬菜产业，擦亮了陆良县粤港澳大湾区优质蔬菜供应基地金色名片。一江通四海，南盘江以其奔流不息的姿态，诠释着血浓于水的同胞守望，推动了比肩齐步的共同发展。窜世开南疆，创400年辉煌，一块碑丹青流珠，书独步南境，卓尔不群传奇。窜龙岩碑 别称大窜碑，碑文浑厚雄健，被誉为天下神品第一。此碑为国家1级文物，是探寻窜文化源头的代表性遗迹，亦是窥见陆梁历史的一面镜子。陆梁境内除大窜碑之外，尚有千佛一塔跃千年而挺立，大觉钟声响百载忆雄浑。在文脉的汩汩流动中，窜地陶器、窜地刺绣、窜地美食等一批批非遗项目，让厚重的窜文化在传承中发扬光大，在历史与现实的映射之间，窜之一字，耀目百载。俏丽颠东，无声显玉秀，动静张活力。一座城继承与发展同步，开拓与创新共进。陆梁地处云南省东部，素有滇东明珠美誉，居盘江上游，冬无严寒，夏无酷暑，秋凉湿润。这里交通便捷，物流发达，南昆铁路在这里蜻蜓驻足，上昆、曲路等高速路网纵横交错，直连国家路网。新时期，陆梁推动产城融合，提升县城魅力，城市基础设施不断完善，民生不断改善，辐射能力不断增强，群众幸福感、安全感、获得感不断增强。陆梁正以宜居、宜业、宜游、宜学、宜养的新面貌，迎接您的到来。窜香福地，同乐之都，陆梁。
陆梁县是云贵高原第1大平坝，县城规划面积37.8平方公里，建成区面积17.85平方公里。陆梁有着悠久璀璨的历史和深厚的文化积淀，是云南最早建制的24个县之一，素有文献之邦、丝绸之府、书法之乡的美誉，是窜文化的发祥地。境内出土的窜龙岩碑蜚声海内外，康有为称其为神品第一。清代云贵总督金石学家阮元评价为：此碑文体书法皆汉晋正传，乃云南第一古石。彩色砂林、天造奇观、鬼斧神工、大觉禅寺规模宏大，殿宇巍峨，千佛塔高耸入云，独具匠心。在这片充满生机的红土地上，69万窜乡人民秉承独步南进、卓尔不群和陆梁八老当代愚公精神，以自己的智慧和双手谱写更加美好的陆梁新篇章。城市是文明的集散地，是现代化程度的象征。在美丽县城创建中，陆梁县牢固树立以人民为中心的理念，今后城市让生活更美好的目标，聚焦干净、宜居、特色、智慧4项指标，全力打造特色鲜明、功能完善、生态优美、宜居宜业的美丽县城，营造一个可感知、有温度的城市。 陆良县践行绿水青山就是金山银山的发展理念，推进工业转型升级，建设生态宜居宜业、产城融合新型城市，全力打造现代农业高质量融合发展示范区，实现对新型工业园区企业全部集中供热、节能减排，大力发展清洁能源，连续3年全县环境空气质量为优，走出了一条绿色、环保、可持续发展的高质量发展路子，重点围绕蔬菜、蚕桑、食用菌、马铃薯、乳制品等打造绿色食品品牌，先后荣获国家卫生县城、省级文明县城、省级园林县城诸多殊荣，被列为全省一县一业蔬菜示范县。城市是一个民族文化和情感记忆的载体，历史文化是城市魅力之关键。陆良县以看得见山水、记得住乡愁、留得住记忆为主线，以打造特色文化主题街区为引领，以文化内涵温暖一座城，以文化魅力吸引一方人。15的月亮16圆，以陆良本地历史传统民俗正月16闹元宵为主题，传承丢时驱灾、闹清祝愿、吃糖挡病为主要代表的传统民俗历史文化，以一江、一桥、一阁、一寺等历史文物为载体，精心打造大觉寺历史文化主题街区。挖掘陆良独有的窜文化资源，窜乐、窜书法、窜陶，打造成一个集商业、居住、旅店、展览、餐饮、购物、文娱等城市生态、生活、生产融合的窜文化商业综合体主题街区。以中医名医名家为主题，打造具有浓郁中医气息和中医文化的南靖颐养小镇主题街区，充分发挥和利用栽桑养蚕文化历史悠久的特点，打造一个产工销、农工贸为一体的现代丝绸皮革产业主题街区。2018年，陆良县作为全省唯一一家综合行政执法体制改革试点县，在城市精细化管理方面率先发力，积累了可复制、可推广的试点改革经验，成功承办了全省城市精细化管理工作现场推进会。2020年7月，省委省政府要求全面加快智慧城市建设步伐。陆良县进一步总结和探索改革试点经验，以科技为支撑，凸显精细管理，彰显智慧力量，擦亮智慧名片。建数字管理平台，重点对市容市貌管理、施工现场管理、冷链物流管理实时监管。设立城市管理服务热线12319和微信公众号随手拍，有效提升城市管理效能。建智慧停车，对现有临时停车泊位进行智慧化改造，通过在路侧安装高杆摄像头，实现智慧化停车无人化收费。建监控视频，发挥千里眼、移动眼作用，实现主要街道、重要路口监控全覆盖，交通信号智能调控。建智慧城市，用大数据带动大智慧，窜世界城众管陆良县智慧城市管理模式，促进从管理向治理转变。亚里士多德说过，人们来到城市是为了生活，人们居住在城市是为了更好的生活。建设美丽县城，就是建设美丽的家园，建设一个干净、宜居、特色、智慧的良好生态环境和生存空间。我们将通过美丽县城建设，从根本上满足人民群众对美好生活的向往， 最终实现颜值与品质、气质与价值各美其美、美美与共的美丽县城建设目标。
宣布，2025年云南3x3超级联赛挑战赛开幕。
我们成功的关键啊，一是坚持，二呢是诚信，三呢就是说是我们都是凭着良心的做，而最好的东西呢做了出来的，给消费者品尝。
晨光初醒，马街镇常家村的晒场上，千万缕金丝在阳光中舒展。赵家4代人守护的粉丝制作技艺，如同流淌了100余年的山泉水，在时光里沉淀出温润的传承脉络。
我们这个粉丝嘛，做了有，我从小就围着父亲去做了，已经有5代人了，差不多我就做了30多年，30多年我们不放客家去，但是这些消费者一买过，一吃过，就认可我的粉丝。因为我做了差不多，我还要出来做。我家的小啊，小娃家的小啊，要慢慢的还是要传承下去。
机械化磨盘虽替代了部分人力，但露丝时精准的力道，晾晒时对阳光时机的把握，仍是赵家掌勺人用30年光阴淬炼出的绝活。
意思嘛，就是原来呢，老的嘛，就是总是靠手工。慢慢的，你手工呢，一天做这个几十斤，而且我们又来围着父亲做呢，一天做那个80斤。我又单独出来做呢，就慢慢的一天做到500斤，500斤做着做着就做到1袋1，慢慢的设备不断的改，一直到现在都是改嘛，改了的还一天了嘛，差不多做到个2吨多的。
从青石磨盘到不锈钢器械，变的是更迭的器具，不变的是4代人掌心传递的诚心。
产豆粉拿回来就泡这个8个小时，8个小时以后一过就开始拿机器压了出来，要老化掉又要泡水了嘛，泡个10多分钟，又要捞起来，也是我们经过改了就进冷库，就生冻了，冷库进掉又拿出来晾晒。
不施粉黛的原生态，让这份柔韧劲道里藏着大地的呼吸。没有防腐剂的纯粹，是赵家人对食客最朴素的承诺，让每一块都尝得到被阳光吻过的清甜。
就但是对他有情感，只是给他传承有点艰辛的。
手工匠人踏路攀树，专取棕树顶3片未展之叶，叶梢包裹的嫩黄，才是天地预留的编织密码。沸水翻腾间，硬挺树叶在铁锅中淬出柔韧筋骨， 参晒数日，让阳光渗入纤维记忆。秘传的回水仪式中，让干枯的草料在水中苏醒。
是花种也是关系到部落变得好与不好，一定要花个茎，然后花了茎你们用塑料袋把它包起来，那个保湿了嘛。在编织的过程中，我们第一般就是从那个把这个下芽从那个针尖子垂直的放下来，就编了。编了，如果是我们要进行扩它的时候，针尖子就是要想从那个的针尖子要挑起来。我们扩了，认为我们这个东西已经编够了，我们针尖子就是个平的，有平的又编够了，针尖子下芽就编起来。我最会员最多的时候有3000多个。我们这个产品到10年，现在只开展一个到总数人细化的，问题就是人口老龄化，没得人来编织的时间和所产生的经济价值不匹配，也是我们多年的追求。我还是觉得是对他有情感，只是对他传承有点艰辛的。
匠人指节缠着岁月的痕迹，枯萎的生命在交叠穿梭中重获秩序。当合成材料遮蔽了植物的呼吸，这些潦草而倔强的物件仍在述说如何用柔软驯服风雨。
陆良是云贵高原第一大平坝，位于云南省东部，曲靖市南部，地处滇中城市经济圈，昆区绿色经济带，综合交通网络高效便捷，南昆铁路、汕昆高速、滇中环线1米高速等穿境而过，距昆明长水国际机场120公里。是进出滇东的重要枢纽和重要物资集散地。陆良于西汉元丰2年（公元前109年）设县，是云南最早建制的24个县之一，是篡文化的发祥地。这里人杰地灵，文化灿烂，自然条件得天独厚，冬无严寒，夏无酷暑，境内风光旖旎，山川秀丽，素有高原水乡、滇东明珠的美誉。近年来，陆良县围绕2区1基地发展定位，大抓产业，主抓工业，大力培育产业集群，坚持以政府围着企业转，企业有事马上办的作风，创造一流的营商环境，吸引了蒙牛、李子园、神农、昆工科技等龙头企业入驻陆良。陆良产业园区是云南省政府评定的省级重点工业园区、省级园区示范基地，规划面积为20.93平方公里，空间布局为1园3片，其中青山片区规划面积8.12平方公里，主要发展以乳制品、蔬菜加工为主的食品加工产业。大漠谷片区规划面积12.11平方公里，主要发展以生物资源加工设备、新材料新能源、新型储能为主的制造产业。赵夸片区规划面积0.7平方公里， 重点布局与现有企业相关的建链、补链和以铁路为主的物流运输业。园区内水、电、路、蒸汽、天然气等要素保障健全，已成为滇东地区最具潜力的项目承载地，最具活力的经济增长极。目前，陆良县加快构建特色鲜明、技术先进、绿色安全、动态迭代的现代产业体系，全力打造4个100亿级产业。100亿级高原特色现代农业产业，重点发展蔬菜产业、奶及奶制品产业、生猪产业及马铃薯产业等4个100亿级产业集群，协同发展蚕桑、花卉、食用菌等特色产业，全力打造云南省高端食品加工基地、粤港澳大湾区优质蔬菜供应核心区、西南地区最大的奶及奶制品加工基地，推进产业向标准化、规模化、品牌化全产业链发展，提升整体精深加工水平。100亿级先进制造业，围绕曲靖市打造先进制造基地发展定位，主动融入全市1000亿级绿色硅光伏、1000亿级新能源电池产业集群建设，抢抓能源变革机遇，加快布局发展新能源、新材料、储能等新兴产业，推动绿色能源与绿色制造业深度融合，积极引进光伏材料及组件、电池制造及系统集成等项目，吸引聚集更多产业链上下游企业，加速形成规模聚集效应，不断提升新型工业化水平。100亿级现代商贸和物流服务产业，围绕打造全省区域性商贸物流中心目标，按照把陆良建成全省物流链重要节点及滇东重要商品集散地的定位，发展大型城市商贸综合体、汽车、家居等专业市场，以及供应链物流、冷链物流、电商物流、快递物流、智慧仓储等产业群。100亿级文化旅游和健康养老产业，依托陆良境内的景区景点及自然资源，深度开发建设彩色沙林旅游、滇中健康城康养综合体、高原水乡，推动文化旅游健康业向精细化、高品质化转变，打造具有国内竞争力的健康生活目的地和省级全域旅游示范区。乘风破浪共筑梦，春和景明焕新生。陆良充满着生机和商机，激荡着活力和魅力，在历史的深厚蕴含与时代气息融合中，实现了全新的跨越。以只争朝夕的拼搏精神，海纳百川的开放胸襟，恭迎8方宾客，谱写新的华章。窜香福地，同乐之都，陆良，欢迎您。
山域刚古，水复灵动，这里物华天宝，钟灵毓秀，坐拥千年底蕴，历览自然风情。这里是陆良。进入新时代，陆良以更加开放的胸怀走向四海，广纳八方，以更加昂扬的斗志主动融入新发展格局，全力书写经济社会发展的新华章。 龙海巍巍，扬至陆梁八老亮节高峰。一座山，润育万物，泽披一方。龙海山，巍峨耸立于陆梁东部，山脉绵延奇绝，龙海晴岚胜景，引人向往。一山秀，千山静。陆梁县弘扬八老精神，固守生态屏障。境内五峰山、牛头山、紫溪湿地、白水荷花等山水园林景观葳蕤温婉，更有彩色沙林、瑰丽绝尘、跌水瀑布、野性雄浑。得益于良好的生态环境，陆梁山地特色农业产业、红色乡村旅游日渐兆新。其蓬勃的发展后劲，扎实地践行着绿水青山就是金山银山的生态文明思想。盘江逶迤，绘同饮情深，谋共进新篇。一条江，直达粤港澳，共话新发展。南盘一江，缘起马雄，跨滇桂黔3省，穿粤港澳汇入大海。大江纵贯陆梁全境，沿岸支流纵横，水草丰茂，丰富的水资源孕育出云南省第一大高原平坝——陆梁坝子，滋养出了独具特色的陆梁高原特色绿色蔬菜产业，擦亮了陆梁县粤港澳大湾区优质蔬菜供应基地金色名片。一江通四海，南盘江以其奔流不息的姿态，诠释着血浓于水的同胞守望，推动了比肩齐步的共同发展。窜世开南疆，创400年辉煌，一块碑丹青流珠，书独步南境，卓尔不群传奇。窜龙岩碑别称大窜碑，碑文浑厚雄健，被誉为天下神品第一。此碑为国家1级文物，是探寻窜文化源头的代表性遗迹，亦是窥见陆梁历史的一面镜子。陆梁境内除大窜碑之外，尚有千佛一塔跃千年而挺立，大觉钟声响百载忆雄浑。在文脉的汩汩流动中，窜地陶器、窜地刺绣、窜地美食等一批批非遗项目，让厚重的窜文化在传承中发扬光大。在历史与现实的映射之间，窜之一字，耀目百载。俏丽滇东，无声显玉秀，动静张活力。一座城继承于发展同步，开拓于创新共进。陆梁地处云南省东部，素有滇东明珠美誉，居盘江上游，冬无严寒，夏无酷暑，秋凉湿润，这里交通便捷，物流发达。南昆铁路在这里蜻蜓驻足，上昆、曲路等高速路网纵横交错，直连国家路网。新时期，陆梁推动产城融合，提升县城魅力，城市基础设施不断完善，民生不断改善，辐射能力不断增强，群众幸福感、安全感、获得感不断增强。陆梁正以宜居、宜业、宜游、宜学、宜养的新面貌，迎接您的到来。窜香福地，同乐之都，陆梁。
陆良县是云贵高原第一大平坝，县城规划面积37.8平方公里，建成区面积17.85平方公里。陆良有着悠久璀璨的历史和深厚的文化积淀，是云南最早建制的24个县之一，素有文献之邦、丝绸之府、书法之乡的美誉，是篆文化的发祥地。境内出土的篆龙岩碑蜚声海内外，康有为称其为神品第一。清代云贵总督金石学家阮元评价为：此碑文体书法皆汉晋正传，乃云南第一古石。彩色砂林，天造奇观，鬼斧神工，大觉禅寺规模宏大，殿宇巍峨，千佛塔高耸入云，独具匠心。在这片充满生机的红土地上，69万篆乡人民秉承独步南进、卓尔不群和陆良八老当代愚公精神，以自己的智慧和双手谱写更加美好的陆良新篇章。城市是文明的集散地，是现代化程度的象征。在美丽县城创建中，陆良县牢固树立以人民为中心的理念，今后城市让生活更美好的目标，聚焦干净、宜居、特色、智慧4项指标，全力打造特色鲜明、功能完善、生态优美、宜居宜业的美丽县城，营造一个可感知、有温度的城市。陆良县践行绿水青山就是金山银山的发展理念，推进工业转型升级，建设生态宜居宜业、产城融合新型城市，全力打造现代农业高质量融合发展示范区，实现对新型工业园区企业全部集中供热、节能减排，大力发展清洁能源。连续3年全县环境空气质量为优，走出了一条绿色、环保、可持续发展的高质量发展路子，重点围绕蔬菜、蚕桑、食用菌、马铃薯、乳制品等打造绿色食品品牌，先后荣获国家卫生县城、省级文明县城、省级园林县城诸多殊荣，被列为全省一县一业蔬菜示范县。城市是一个民族文化和情感记忆的载体，历史文化是城市魅力之关键。陆良县以看得见山水、记得住乡愁、留得住记忆为主线，以打造特色文化主题街区为引领，以文化内涵温暖一座城，以文化魅力吸引一方人。15的月亮16。
Number 17 17号 Matel Randani。Number 8 8号林君泽。And Number 1 1号 Angus Howie。再次欢迎中国香港康人 Wellman。接下来，让我们用最大的热情，请出陆良红鹰，4号王贤，2号杨坤，8号陈乾，3号赵梦。再次欢迎陆良红鹰。 好，接下来双方队长的调配环节，一起来期待这场第7名的争夺战。
All right, we resume the action here in our ongoing coverage of the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025 after that break of about 40 minutes or so. We are now back in action in the battle for 7th place. And this is between Hong Ying of China and Wellman Academy of Hong Kong. Hong Ying has overachieved to make it this far. But can they wrap their business up in 7th place? And it's going to be Wellman Academy, of course, now picking up a losing streak. But salvaging 7th place is better than 8th place. So Wellman Academy will be in white and Hong Ying in the blue. Hong Ying has still leaned on Yang Kun's impeccable outside shooting, still one of the best shooters here. And of course the vastly improved Angus Howie for the Wellman Academy squad. And Kevin DeSom, whose girlfriend has actually flown in from Manila, and she's in attendance here as well. Just want to give a big shout out to Herlene Budol, very famous actress from the Philippines, has made the trip here. And not quite sure what the holdup is to begin this game because going to be shooting around once again. So once again, this is the 7th place game, the game for 7th place. Looks like we're about to get underway. Wellman Academy, once again, is in white, and Hong Ying is in blue. Here we go. Of course, following this is the battle for 5th place. First possession going to Wellman Academy as Kevin DeSom drives but can't get it to go. He's going to get it back though. Over to Angus Howie. Launches the deuce. That's off. Yang Kun getting it. And he immediately puts one up. Oh, and that's going to go out of bounds for Mateo Ramdani. Still no score in this one. So after this is going to be the battle for 5th between Code Black and Footer. Before we make it to our semi-final round, our final 4 teams, which we will have for you in just a few moments. And there is Mateo Ramdani hitting the deuce and getting the first bucket of the game. Miss from the outside, coming from Wang Shan. He's going to try it again. That's a miss. This is Wang Shan. So I believe that was Jangong. How he gets it. The Psalm left open top of the key. Can't knock it down. And rebound picked up by Chun Chen. Oh, nice move to get the reverse layup. First basket of the game for Hong Ying. Entry pass to Angus Howie, and he is held. So 2-1 for Wellman Academy. The winner will take down 7th place. We are now officially at the home stretch of this tournament. Ramdani hit a deuce earlier, this time getting it over to Lam. Makes his move, and he has turned back at the door. Good defense played there by Chen Chen. Quick shuffling of men here for the Wellman Academy squad. The Psalm can't get it to go. So he's missed his first 2 attempts from beyond the arc. He missed 1 layup as well. Here's Hong Ying. Going to Yang Kun once again, who's also missed his first 2 attempts. So the basket so far, a 2-point field goal coming from Mateo Ramdani for Wellman. And a 1-pointer. A layup coming from Chen Chen. Here's Angus Howie making his move inside, and he's going to get a trip to the line for an and 1. Foul is whistled against Yang Kun. 2 team fouls already for Hong Ying, still in the early goings. And Howie completes it. Now 4-1 for Wellman Academy. Chen Chen getting it out to Wang. Shun puts it up. And the rebound picked up by Angus Howie. Lam thinking about it. Dasam with a great fake on the step back now. Kevin Dasam knocks it down. 6-1 Wellman. And a steal by Dasam. He immediately puts it up again. This one trickles out. Howie, too deep. 7-1 Wellman. 2-point field goal though is knocked down by Chun Jian. He's got all the points so far for Hung Ying. And Angus Howie is again fouled as he went for the layup. Another and one opportunity for the 6'10" Australian. And he completes it. 9-3 Wellman. 2-pointers a miss coming from Wang Xian. Howie has it stripped. 2-point field goal again from Chun Chen. He's had all of the conversions so far. Bad pass by Yang Kun, recovered still. And here's the jumper from Chun Chen. Dasam on the penetration. 10-3 Wellman Academy. Still nothing from the outside coming from Yang Kun. Now we're going to move into our first timeout of this battle for 7th. Wellman Academy 10, Hung Ying 3.
邀请全场朋友给双方球队加油。首先给中国香港康人加油！我说康人，大家喊加油！来，准备好，康人，康人。接着来给我们的陆良红英加油！拿出最大的声音，红英，红英。再次感谢全场朋友们，一定要放开，让现场嗨起来。 全场成立也是比赛不可缺少的一部分。再次感谢大家的到来。
Back with us here in the battle for 7th in our ongoing coverage of the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025, the Luliang Stop. Now we've already been told about the dates of the next one. It's going to be October 11 to 12, so mark that on your calendar, save them on your phone, because we will be back somewhere here in Yunnan province. It's a large province, by the way, as we have another layup dropped here by Hung Ying. Ramdani inside. Now a drive by Chao. Trickles out. Ramdani gets it. Out to Dasam. And another deuce for Kevin Dasam. Turnaround is a miss by Wang Xian. Now a 9-point lead for Wellman. Ramdani. And Wang tracks it down. Yang Kun can't get it. And finally, Zhao Meng able to score. Ramdani, that's another turnover on him. Frenchman has scored a total of 3 points so far. Here's Yang Kun. Oh, gets the drive. Dishes it over. And that's another finish coming from Zhao Meng. And the Twitter is in again for Kevin Dasam. A good pass, however, the layup is missed by Zhao. 15-6 now for Wellman, needing only 6 more points. We're not even at the halfway mark yet. Angus Howie. That is recovered by Kevin Dasam, who puts it up. And Lamb's pass is intercepted. Good bother there by Howie. Here's Howie on the spin, and he scores. 10-point lead now for Wellman Academy, needing only 5 more points to secure 7th place. Dasam wants the baseline. That's a blocking foul. Good call by the officials. That is the 4th team foul for Hung Ying. It is a blocking foul. Long pass inside to Lamb. Extra pass going to Angus Howie. 17-6 now for Wellman. They want to end this before they hit the 4-minute mark, it appears. As Angus Howie now gets them to 18 points. Deuce bounces out. Still kept alive. Good effort here by Chun Chen. But he can't save it. Wellman Academy with 4 minutes and 18 remaining just needs 3 more points to secure 7th place. Lamb on the fake. Drives it, gets it out. The song for the deuce. That's good. 20-6. And Yang Kun, scoreless. They get it out. The song for the win. Gets it. And at the just past the 4-minute mark, a quick one coming from Wellman Academy of Hong Kong, 22-6. Winning it over Hung Ying. And Hung Ying's going to finish in 8th place. And 7th place will go to Wellman Academy of Hong Kong, and they snap their losing streak to get the better placing. Now the battle for 5th will happen in just a few moments. It'll be Footer taking on Code Black of Australia.
下一场比赛同样非常精彩。本次2025云南3.3超级联赛陆良站第5名的争夺战，对阵双方是来自澳大利亚的 Code Black 和中国台湾 Footer。 友们可以看向我们场中的大屏幕。接到我们互动时间，在下一场比赛开始之前，哎，对，可以拿着手机记录下来这个美好的时刻。但是在此要提醒大家，在比赛的过程中，不要使用闪光灯拍照，因为影响各位运动员的发挥。谢谢。但这个时候，我们可以把自己记录下来，自己和比赛有一个非常好的回忆。Okay, the warm-up session is over. Please get ready for team intro. 第5名争夺战马上就要打响。本场比赛是由来自澳大利亚的 Cold Black 对阵中国台湾 Footer。比赛现在开始，首先让我们欢迎双方运动员入场。Let's welcome both teams. First, let's bring the team Cold Black from Australia. 首先有请22号钟子豪。Number 7号 Victor Machu. Number 24 24号 Twin Little John. Number 4 4号 Jangong Mario. 再次欢迎来自澳大利亚 Cold Black。好，接下来请出他们的对手，来自中国台湾的 Footer 10号黄以元，35号吴崇伟，5号赵子明，14号柯春凯。热情的掌声，再次欢迎中国台湾 Footer。好，第5名的入场仪式已经结束。现在双方
Battle for 5th place is moments away from beginning. Footer still wearing their white and blue jerseys, taking on Code Black of Australia. Footer, of course, from Taiwan. Code Black still wearing their black jerseys. The winner will take down 5th place. And these are important ranking points, not just for the teams, but for the players as well, as they continue to see action in this circuit, the FIBA 3x3. My name is Noel Zarate, and this is the battle for 5th in the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025 Luliang stop here in Chujing, China. First possession going to Code Black, and Victor Mbachu immediately launches one. It should prove to be an interesting matchup as well between these two squads, and foul is going to be called. So the first foul on Code Black. Remember that Wang injured his hand earlier. That's a miss by Chao Ming. Wang Yinyuan. He is getting the start here. Heavily bandaged right hand. Luc Morel. So Jean-Luc Morel able to get the first basket of the game. That one from Footer goes out. Now look there at Victor Mbachu. Trenton Littlejohn, his first trip to Asia. Did pretty well. Mbachu. Step back for the deuce. That's short. Battle for the rebound. Last touch by Wu Tsung Wei. So Code Black's going to get it back. Bachu once again. He wants to get that arm going early. And he decides to drive and make it a 2-0 lead. Step back for the deuce. That one is good. Coming from Wang Yinyuan. No sign of that injured hand on that shot. Jean-Luc Morel underneath. Get it back once again. Another deuce drops. Wang is starting to cook here. 4-3 for Footer. Littlejohn missed it, but he stays with it. Another one from Wang. Heat check.
再次命中外线2分。
Now top of the key deuce. That's off the glass coming from Kao Chung Kai.
神了，今天
All of the baskets from footer.
中国台湾福特又找到
Reminiscent of their
了
game against the TKings. All their baskets are coming from deep.
在外线神奇的
Against the
手感。
TKings, they made their first 5 attempts. 4 of them from beyond the arc. They lost to Sagamihara to make that to Sakura Funabachi
昨天比赛继续，
in the quarterfinals.
最终姆巴楚
Oh, and Bachu lost the handle.
上篮，速度非常快，但是呢，
And footer, of course, yep, they were the subject of a heartbreaker on a buzzer beater. That buzzer beater, of course, coming from Yuhei Moriyama to send Sakura Funabashi to the semifinals.
手递手，动作好，左侧，背下过篮，
That's going to be offensive interference against Jean-Luc Morel. Does not agree with the call.
张峰老师给到干扰球，那重新起球，中国台湾
Here's
福特
Chao.
进攻，方圆没有
Getting
着
over now to
急，
Kao.
左侧。
And Wang on the drive with the left hand. No.
这一下跌跌撞撞，最终没能打中。
Bachu launches it. Gets it.
2分球，漂亮。
So Code Black has tied it up at 6.
回过来之后，沿停线
Baseline.
之后，分出
Extra
来
pass now to Chao.
两人的配合，
Kao splits the defense and gets away from Morel.
再次命中1分。
Footer holding their own now, up 7 to 6.
也来过网，
And a foul given up.
身后的犯规。
Wang was at a disadvantage. And Morel was a little miffed that time. They still exchange apologies. Morel still a little upset about that offensive interference call that was called on him.
尝试，
Chao
在这边和中
faces
凯
up.
自己来短了，
Morel gets it. Here comes Victor Mbachu.
连续发
Mbachu gets away again.
轻松杀入篮下打中。
And that's going to be a delay of game warning against Victor Mbachu for not allowing Footer to clear from the restricted zone. Code Black a little perturbed by some of the calls. Here's Chao. Getting it outside. Oh, nice drive here coming from Wang. Who's going to get it?
漂亮，
Wang has most of their points. He's got 6 of the 8 points so far. Mbachu knocks down the deuce.
手起刀落，点开进
9-8
攻
Cold
右侧，
Black. And another escape
都是
from Wang. Wang Yinyuan. And we all could use this timeout. It's a frenetic pace. Cold Black and Footer tied at 9.
全场朋友一起来拍手，拍拍拍，拍拍拍。Rock you， Rock you， 全场一起来。暂停时间结束，比赛马上就要继续进行。6分39秒钟，双方打平。
They have brought out the big drums as the crowd continues to thicken in anticipation of our semifinals matchup, which will come up after these, or after this game.
积极拼脚下来，
9-all. Cold Black and Footer battling for 5th place. Here in our continuing coverage of the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025 from Luliang Chujing, China.
距离到2分钟。
The outside shots have not been falling of late. Here's Wang, who's actually had the hot hand, and he continues to sizzle. 11-9 for footer. Little John can't get it back. Chao.
比赛就是如此瞬息万变。
Chao on the attack now. They're looking for Huang. Huang on the step back. That's a pass that was not anticipated
出现了失误。
by Cao Chung Kai. Less than 6 minutes remaining in this closely contested matchup for 5th place. Little John can't get the hang time move. Gets it back. Reverse layup too strong. Morel is hit as he went up. That's going to mean free throw, or a free throw, for Jean-Luc Morel. 13th foul for Taiwan footer. Jean-Luc Morel, again, the lone Australian on this cold black Australia squad. Here's Wu. Getting it tapped out. Shot clock almost expires on them. They got it off in time. Bachu. Shot clock not an issue for him. That's going to be a push from behind. That's going to be called on Chao Zuming. Team foul number 5 for footer. Not even at the halfway mark yet. Bachu. On the penetration, forced it up and in. So it's tied at 11. Wang, inside, Wu, yes. Wu Tsung-Wei. Giving footer the lead once again. Bachu's shot recovered by footer. Chao. Here's Jean-Luc Morel. It's a miracle I haven't called him Jean-Luc Picard yet, right? Oh, Bachu, baby, the layup. Morel gets it out. All day to shoot this one for Trenton Littlejohn, but he missed it. Put her on the attack once again. Wang, quick release, another deuce for Huang Yin-Yuan. This is the kind of shooting that footer is known for. Nothing there for Mbachu, but Morel gets the follow-up. Lead is 2 for footer. Less than 4 minutes to go. Another deuce, another deuce! Huang Yin-Yuan. As Morel gets it, they're going to trade 2-pointers for 1-pointers. Footer will take that. Chao gets it out once again. Here's Wang again. Doesn't get it this time. Wang at the corner this time. And he nails it. My goodness, Huang Yin-Yuan is emblazoning right now. He's on fire. It's a timeout with 3 of 23 remaining. Footer up 5.
18比13，暂时领先。媒体暂停的时间已经到了，继续迎战本次赛事第5名的争夺。
3 minutes and 23 seconds remaining. And Huang Yin-Yuan is just shooting the lights out. Layup drops for Trenton Littlejohn. Cutting the lead down to 4. Still 3 minutes remaining. Chao back in. Chao. Oh, defied that time by Morel. And the shot clock will expire on footer. Got to give it to these kids from Taiwan. They have come with a game plan and they're following it. Littlejohn fouled on the floor. That's going to be team foul number 5 for footer.
Sakura on the floor.
Lil Jon out to Morel. Deep shot is a miss. And the follow-up is good for Victor Mbachu.
右侧又打中，3分分差。
Guy cuts the lead down to 3. Wong again. Bounces out. Lil Jon on the drive. Mbachu launches and gets it. It's down to 1.
也贡献一些2分。
Wong takes it strong. Reverse too strong.
高难度拉杆这一下没能命中，1分的分
Mbachu
差。
looking for the lead. He gets it.
这一下 is a
Victor Mbachu gives the lead to Code Black, needing only one more 2-point field goal to secure 5th place.
那现在呢
Foul is going to be called on Morel.
56分。
Possession to Footer, down 1. 2 and 13 remaining. Code Black 19, Footer 18. Little discussion here with our tie referee. And a low-key, Trenton Lil Jon. Looks like an agreement has been reached. A timeout is called by Footer. Two minutes and 13 seconds to go in this battle for 5th. Code Black 19, Footer 18. And Footer with possession. Wong has had the hot hand, but he's missed his last 2 attempts. Wong stops and is stripped by Lil Jon. Code Black needs a 2-pointer to win. Lil Jon missed the layup. Chao intercepted by Lil Jon. And a foul given up. Our clock here has not moved, so pretty sure they're going to adjust this.
这场中国台湾 Footer 的犯规次数来到6次。
They put 2:05 on the clock. Footer is now at the limit. Mbachu, strong drive. And 1 point required for Code Black to get 5th place. Morel, Mbachu, it hits his knee. Less than 2 minutes remaining. Footer needs a score. And we're going to have a timeout called. Code Black 20, Footer 18.
好，全场朋友，要看到你们举起的双手在哪里，一起跟随音乐的节奏来拍手，好吗？拍，拍，拍，拍，准备好，要加速。拍，拍，拍，拍，全场朋友一起来。拍，拍。
1 minute and 50 seconds remaining in this battle for 5th. Code Black needs 1 more field goal, but Footer has possession. 2 screens up top for Huang. And they slip inside. Oh, it's a miss coming from Wu. Just a field goal takes it. Mbachu versus speed, great fake. Can't get it to go, tip in is good. And it is a tip in from Zhou Zuhao. That does it, 21-19. A victory at 5th place goes to Code Black of Australia, 6th place to Footer of Taiwan. We will now have our semifinals in just a few moments. It'll be Wolf United taking on Sakura Funabashi.
在这里要再次感谢我们现场球迷朋友们的热情。慢慢的，我们将和比赛融为一体。那本站的第7名、第5名已经揭晓。那接下来的2场比赛就是本次赛事的2场半决赛。第1场半决赛由中国澳门战狼联对阵来自日本的传桥樱花。但第1场半决赛，到底谁能昂首挺进决赛呢？现场的朋友们，距离我们的半决赛开始还有点时间，可以看一下我们场中的大屏幕。欢迎大家的到来。那么今天呢，我们的主办方也给大家准备了非常多精美的礼物要送给大家。有没有想要礼物的朋友？哇，太热情了！再来一次，有没有想要礼物的朋友？好，那么大屏幕镜头扫到你，一定要随时关注哦。扫到你了，就是你们了。对，这种的镜头比个心好吗？跟着身边的朋友，哎，对，就是你，太棒了。这小朋友，那么礼物送给你好不好？哇，太棒了，穿着白色短袖的小朋友，就是你了，太给力
先让我们欢迎双方运动员入场。Let's welcome the both team first. Let's bring the Team Wolf United. 掌声欢迎中国门战狼联 Number 17号 David Burgess. Number 14 14号 Melo Scotta. And number 4 4号 Marco Dordovich. 就欢迎2号王一涵。再一次掌声欢迎中国门战狼联。
好，接下来让我们掌声请出他的对手，日本传桥樱花 Let's bring the team Sakura Funabashi from Japan Number 29 29号 Moriyama Yuhi Number 25 25号 Tokumaro Katsuki Number 0 0号 Hitanishi Kiyasuki Number 16 16号 Iko Kenya。好，再一次掌声欢迎日本传桥樱花 Once again, let's welcome Team Sakura Funabashi。好，接下来双方队长跳边环节 ，is a coin toss。好，为您介绍执法本场比赛的裁判员魏文婷 from China， 来自中国 ；Riza from Malaysia， 来自
So the first of the two semifinal is about to happen. And of course, after this, we're going to take a break before we begin the finals and the battle for the bronze. Once again, the Welzanate taking you through the action here in the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025 Luliang stop. It has been riveting so far. White for Wolf and Sakura in pink. And a steal immediately for Sakura Funabashi. Here's Kenya Iko, their captain, working against Svorkota. Iko can't get it to go, and Japan will lose possession. So for the Macau side, they haven't really been tested so far in this competition. All of their wins have been convincing. 21-8 over Starbomb, 21-12 over Dhon Dong, and a 21-11 over CSEG over in Group A. In the quarterfinals, they had a 21-9 against Ying. So the 3 Serbians and 1 Chinese player haven't really missed a beat, and the first basket of the game is going to be scored by David Burgic. 3 members, of course, of the Serbian national 3x3 team. 2-point attempt is a miss, coming from Yuhei Moriyama, who was the hero in the quarterfinals. We'll talk more about that later. So again, it has been convincing so far. No team has scored more than 12 points against Wolf United. They've been doing this as a unit as well. Dordovich knocking that one down. So Marco Dordovich now makes it a 3-zip lead for Wolf United. Good pick and roll action. Kenya Iko getting the assist pass from Kyosuke Kitanishi. And a warning will be called on the Japanese. That's a delay of game warning. So here is Dordovich getting the pick. Dordovich on the drive, missed it. Iko for the rebound. And here's the drive by Kitanishi. That's on the ground, no basket. Foul on Wang Yihan. Wang Yihan, as we mentioned earlier, has already won a championship in this circuit when he played for Elephant Pilot. Kitanishi played here as well in the grand finale for the same team, Sakura Funabashi. That was last year in Kunming. So 2 fouls already for Wolf United. Eagle puts it up. 2 pointers a miss. Burgich for the rebound. Verkota providing the pick. Oh, that's going to be a moving pick of sorts for Milos Verkota. The moment you move your feet, it's going to be deemed illegal, and that's what the Malaysian referee is trying to explain to Milos Verkota. 3 team fouls now for Wolf United. Eagle getting it out. Kitanishi foul taking the deuce. So the foul trouble for Wolf United could be a factor later on. Burgich whistled for this, and that will be 2 free throws for Kyosuke Kitanishi. 5'11" guard. That's just the second point for Sakura Funabashi here in the semifinal. This the tie. 3-all. Burgich gets it out. Dordovic. Wolf United's missing a few layups here and there. Great defense, pesky defense if you will, for Sakura Funabashi. But Wolf United gets the lead back. Eagle. Burgich gets Verkota. Verkota could not stop that shot, but a foul is going to be called. That's the first on Sakura Funabashi. Just under 8 minutes remaining in this first semifinal matchup. Later on, we're going to have the second one, Luang Prabang taking on Dhon Dong. And there's Burgich from deep. Making it 6-3 now. Drive, that's too strong. Coming from Tokumaru. Ball is loose. Picked up by the Japanese once again, and there's another deuce. This time connected by Kazuki Tokumaru. Burgich gets away and dunks it. 7-5 Wolf United. This is their first acid test in this competition, and it comes in the semifinals. Eagle, nice cut. Tokumaru is going to draw the foul. That will be the 15th foul for Wolf United. And that will send Kazuki Tokumaru to the free throw line. 6-foot guard. Actually, he's the 6'3" forward. The 6-foot guard is Yuhei Moriyama. Wolf United lead is still 1 and away from play. Lots of jostling for position. And a foul acknowledged by Kitanishi. That'll be the 3rd team foul for Sakura Funabashi. And away from play, Kenya Eagle. Well, Sakura Funabashi is catching up in the foul territory. Check that, that's only their 3rd. Said they were whistled for their 3rd earlier. Dordovic. No pick and roll coming, they get it on the delay. But Svertova can't turn the corner, Verkota rather, can't turn the corner. Team foul number 4 for Sakura Funabashi. That's a quick succession of stoppages because of fouls. We're going to move into our first timeout of this match. In the semifinals, Wolf United 7, Sakura Funabashi 6. Six minutes, 49 seconds remaining in the first semifinal between Wolf United, number 1 seed coming out of Group A, and Sakura Funabashi, the number 1 seed coming out of Pool D. Noel Zarate still bringing you the action of the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025 Luliang stop. And up in arms right now is Marko Dordovic. That will be team foul number 6 for Wolf United. And there's still 6 minutes and 38 seconds remaining. I don't think you can review that. Technical foul is called on Wolf United. That now puts them at the limit. Things are becoming unhinged for the Serbians. Kitanishi can't make the free throw though. Wolf United still up by 2. This is the technical free throw. And Kitanishi flubs that as well. So this might come back to bite the Japanese later on. Nevertheless, Wolf United now in the penalty. It's still 6 and 38 remaining. It is still ball possession to Sakura Funabashi. Ego tries to get the first step up. Bergic gets it underneath, but missed the reverse. Bergic gets it out. Sverkota. And the outside shooting hasn't been effective yet for the 23-year-old. Here's the drive and the layup. That's missed. Coming from Tokumaru. And Sakura Funabashi gets it back. Kitanishi now to Ego. Nice cut by Kitanishi, and he's going to finish, cutting the lead down to 1. And a foul given up by Kyosuke Kitanishi. Team foul number 5 for Sakura Funabashi. We could be close to having a free throw shooting contest here, with still 6:04 to play. Dordovic gets it out. Sverkota on the drive, yes. 9-7 Wolf United. Less than 6 minutes remaining. Nobody there, but a miss on the reverse from Kitanishi. And Dordovic can't knock it down. Good save from Sverkota. Bergic, short. Ego gets it now for Sakura Funabashi. And that is a foul away from play on Bergic, which will be the 8th team foul for Wolf United. And 2 free throws now awarded to Sakura Funabashi. And to the line is Yuhei Moriyama, who was the hero in the quarterfinal win against Footer when he had that putback with no time remaining. And again, the free throws have been suspect for the Japanese. They had an easy opening win against Luliang Pofeng, 21-10, but then they had to go through a tough one against Luang Prabang, 21-18, the victory there. And a lane violation called on Wolf United. And in the final matchup in the group stages, Sakura Funabashi dropped a 21-20 decision against Chao Jichang, or Chao Jangong. Underneath, that is a score once again for Sakura Funabashi, coming from Moriyama. Team foul number 6 now for Sakura Funabashi. Both teams now in the penalty with still 5 and 27 remaining. Bergic. Moving screen. They have been consistent with that call. The referees have been. Wolf United 9, Sakura Funabashi 8. Still a long ways to go. 5 and 18 remaining. Sverkota, no. Dordovic gets it. Outside, Wang Yihan puts it on the floor. Out to Sverkota. Deuce ball good. Now 11 to 8 for Wolf United. Eagle gets the two-pointer back. 11-10 Wolf United. Dordovic on the drive. Left-handed layup is good. And a two-ball challenge that time by Sverkota. Wang Yihan sees an opening. Missed the layup. And here's Moriyama on the step back. That's good. Down to a 1-point lead for Wolf United. And they missed from the outside. Oh, that's a trip up there. Moriyama's going to be whistled for that. And that will mean free throws for Milos Sverkota. 4 minutes and 20 remaining. First trip to the line for Sverkota. Gets the first to drop. Again, both teams are in the penalty. Both teams 2 fouls away from the super penalty, which will mean 2 free throws and ball possession once you hit your 10th team foul. 2 for 2 for Sverkota. Okay, Tanishi's turned back by Sverkota. And Wang Yihan scores inside. 15 to 11, Wolf United. 4 minutes to go and another takeaway. Burgic on the drive, yes! Ego does not want to stop. He gets the basket plus the foul. Wang Yihan will be called for this one. Team foul number 9 for Wolf United. And we all could use this timeout. Wolf United up, but only by 4.
第二次的官方休息，让双方赶紧调整下节奏，深呼吸几下。最后3分47秒钟，16比12，4分分差。现场的朋友们，支持日本船长樱花的声音，给我一些好吗？好，那么支持中国澳门船长联的声音在哪里呢？
3 minutes, 47 seconds remaining in our first semifinal of the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025 Luliang stop. And we are standing by, of course, for our next semifinal matchup between Luang Prabang and Dhon Dong. First, Kenya Eagles got 2 free throws on this penalty situation, and 2 this time, as you want to call it. Eagle rolls it in. Still got 1 more coming up. Makes them both. 2-point lead for Wolf United. Check that, it's a 3-point lead for Wolf United. Dordovic, another layup with the left hand. Eagle, 3.5 remaining. That's going to be a foul on Burgic. So more free throws coming up. And this time, I believe Wolf United's already at 10 team fouls. If that's the case, then that's going to be 2 free throws for Sakura Funabashi and the ball. We're gonna double check the foul count. From the count that we have here, it's 10 team fouls for Wolf United. Oh, so it's just the 9th team foul. Hold on. Why are there jumpers? It's supposed to be ball possession. The Sakura Funabashi if it's the 10th team foul. Nobody in the lane, that's it. So Yuhei Moriyama makes the first. Still a lot of time remaining. Short on the second, the lead is 2 for Wolf United. Ball possession still with Sakura Funabashi. Eagle moves to the right, steps back for the deuce. Good! Tight game. Oh, how about that one for Dordovic? A little confused with the score right now. There it is, 19-17, offensive foul on Kenya Eagle. Sakura Funabashi now with their 9th team foul, but since it's an offensive foul, it's just a turnover. 3:05 remaining, timeout called by Wolf United. It appears that the time on the clock will not matter anymore. Wolf United 19, Sakura Funabashi 17. Both teams have been in the penalty since the 6:38 mark. But Wolf United already with 10 team fouls and they have possession. Burgic! That would have sent them to the finals. Kitanishi tracks it down. Again, it's in the best interest of Kenya Eagle to just drive. He airballs it though. Saved by Moriyama. This is for a place in the final. That's still a miss. 2:40 remaining. Dordovic gets it out. Burgic, they're looking for the best available shot now. And Dordovic still can't get them into the finals. Big beam provided. Sverkota. They go inside. This time they'll just get the easy layup. Wolf United one field goal away from a trip to the finals. Eagle. Moriyama providing the pick. Moriyama on the fall away. That's a tough shot. And Eagle cannot save it. It's going to be a shot clock violation. Timeout is called. 2:07 remaining. Wolf United needing only one more point to make it to the final.
现在做出一下最后的调整，20-17，差1分打爆比赛。现在可以说，2分的分差。暂停时间到。
2:07 remaining. Wolf United with possession and needing only one more point to advance to the finals. And Burgic gets it! David Burgic puts Wolf United into the gold medal match. 21-17, Sakura Funabashi will have to battle for the bronze medal. The question is, of course, this is the first test for Wolf United, but they still get it to 21 points. And the question is, who is it going to be in the final.
感谢双方为我们带来精
Is it
彩
going to
的
be
较
Luang
量。
Prabang or is it going to be Dhon Dong? We'll find out when we return as that second semifinal match will begin shortly.
马上就要开始第二场半决赛，是由来自老挝的狼博拉邦对阵德宏。是双方球队热身时间，大屏幕再次给到各位，欢迎你们！这边的朋友。这边的朋友，你们好吗？对着我的镜头打个招呼，嗨！哇，果然啊，说我们陆良的球迷朋友热情好客。这边小帅哥，嗨，你好！这位朋友你们好！哇，比心了，太棒了！扫过来，这边的朋友打个招呼。哇，太棒了！我们的球迷朋友们太给力了。你说到底为什么？有没有会唱的朋友？有没有会唱的朋友？一起来唱好不好？哇，太棒了！我们的气氛组，什么歌都能摇，是吧？寂寞是谁的错？我们不要继续再这样沉默，这段感情应当要保持联络。不想不问是什么星座，这个时代为什么那么多的迷惑？寂寞就变得冷漠，这样下去我们之间还能有什么？
没错，说了那么多的冷漠，让你感觉到无比的失落。不过，一个女人的心不仅仅渴望得到
session is over. Please get ready for team intro. 请双方运动员停止练习，准备入场。第二场半决赛，到底谁能够和刚才获胜的中国我们战狼连一起相约在我们的冠军争夺战呢？本场比赛是由来自老挝的狼博拉邦对阵德宏德贡。本场比赛现在开始，首先让我们欢迎双方运动员入场。Let's welcome the host team first. Let's bring the team Luang Prabang. 首先欢迎老挝狼博拉邦 Number 1 1号 Mei Duan. Number 9 9号 Brandon Simpson. And number 23 23号 Novachai Topu. And number 24 24号 Marcus Hammonds. 再次欢迎老挝狼博拉邦。Once again, let's welcome Team Luang Prabang. 好，接下来让我们掌声有请他的对手德宏德贡 Number 3 3号 Eltas Borman. And Number 6 6号 Speed Richman 梁旭卫手。And Number 2 2号 Jimo Michelle Kennedy. 最后让我们有请1号李旭鹏。非常热情，欢迎德宏德贡。Let's go.
Both teams coming in with high spirits. And who will it be taking on the Macau Wolf United in the final? Will it be Luang Prabang Laos? Or will it be Dhon Dong from China? Noel Zarate bringing you the second semifinal in the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025 Luliang stop. White shirts to Luang Prabang and the blue to Dhon Dong. Luang Prabang, of course, representing Laos, and Dhon Dong representing China. But they have 3 players from different continents, if you will. We'll get into that in just a few moments.
第二场半决赛
And here we go.
让我听到你们的声音在哪里 ？OK，
比赛开打 ，Let's go。
And it's going to be first possession to Luang Prabang.
身穿白色球衣，
Here's the drive. And that's the first basket from Nopacham Tongpol, the Thai player, and a near steal by Tongpol. See after the intro how serious everybody looks. Here's Uwinsu. That is Sekpeo Uwinsu out of the Ivory Coast, representing the continent of Africa. His teammates are Jermel Kennedy from Canada, representing the continent of the Americas in North America, and Eltas Porman from London, England, representing the continent of Europe. A great pass inside coming from Dongpol to Marcus Hammonds. And Hammonds with his first field goal. We expect a grinded out game between these two squads. We'll talk about how they got to the semifinals in just a bit. In the meantime, that's another one coming from Marcus Hammonds, who struggled in the quarterfinals. Great defense by Tongpol. That goes out of bounds for Luang Prabang. They won their first 2 matches easily, 21-11 against Jichao Jiangzhong, and 21-8 against Luliang Pofeng, the 2 Chinese teams. But then they lost just this morning to Sakura Funabashi in their last matchup in the group stages. That's going to be a shot clock violation. And then in the quarterfinals, they went on to beat Code Black, the higher seed, 19-16. Hammonds struggled in that game against Code Black to 2-point field goal not yet there. Still 4-1 score. Luang Prabang on top. Good ball movement once again. Dhon Dong gets the baseline and gets the layup. 2-pointer. Still no answer. Coming from Dhon Dong. Foul on the ground given up by Dhon Dong. That's going to be the second on the Lao team. And for Dhon Dong, they also won their first two matches handily. 21-11 against CISE coming out of Pool A, and 21-15 against Starbomb Singapore, before losing to Wolf United 21-12. But then they bounced back in the quarterfinals and won it 18-13 over Wellman Academy of Hong Kong. That's a foul. That's going to be called first on Dhon Dong. And the free throw now coming up for Dhon Dong. It's now a 6-2 count. Still nothing from the outside. They're going to try it again. This time, no more trying it from the outside. That's going to be a dunk for Poorman. Oh, great pick and roll action. The pass was just too much ahead from Simpson for Dhon Dong. You can see Owinsu from the Ivory Coast. Just keep shooting. That's what he's telling his teammates. Kennedy, reverse. So just a 2-point lead now. Dhon Dong from deep. That's short. Kennedy working against Dhon Dong, who blocks his way. So that will be team foul number 3 for Luang Prabang. 7:40 remaining. Winsu trying to muscle his way in. Kennedy and one. So Jermel Kennedy from Toronto, Canada, with an opportunity to tie it from the line. Six all. Marcus Hammonds has been quiet after hitting his first 2 shots. Here's Simpson. And Owinsu gets it back. Quick ball movement here. Kennedy drives. Oh, late defense, but good defense coming from Dhon Dong. The flyby from Simpson. He knocks it down. 2-point field goal. And a 2-pointer going the other way coming from Poorman. Follow up by Kennedy. Lead is 1. Hammonds passes it outside. Nobody there. We're going to move into this timeout with a score: Luang Prabang 8, Dhon Dong 7 here in the semis. Six minutes and 58 seconds remaining in our second semifinal in the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025 Luliang Stop, the first of 4. Noel Zarate still bringing you the action. Turn around, that's a miss. Coming from Owinsu. And here's the deep one coming from Poorman. No, Owinsu gets it and sticks it back in. Tied game now. Hammonds. Simpson across. Dhon Dong on the drive. Nice show. And the Pinoy step works for the Thai player. Nopacham Dhon Dong. Quick release. Owinsu bothered by Dhon Dong. Boy, Dhon Dong is everywhere. Oh, they missed the cut by Hammonds. Dhon Dong gets it out. Hammonds for 2. That one bounces out.
拿到篮板球，
Here's Portman
给过来，
going to Owinsu. Knocks it down from deep. So the lead now goes to Dhon Dong. 10-9. Dongfol tried the Pinoy step again. This time it was anticipated.
再次造成犯规。
And in comes Pumalin Duangduane, the Lao player.
再来手递手，王
Hammonds goes the other way.
侧身，
Gets it out. Simpson
调整，
puts it up. That is short. Simpson tracks it down and gets the follow-up. Tied game again, 10-all. Deep one for Owinsu.
边距离2分球，
Hammonds gets it again and splits the defense, but tries to get it out to Duangduane. Pass was too high. So brief rest for Dongfol. He's back in.
双方证明。突然的加速，
Getting away. Missing on the layup though is Kennedy.
终结差0点点。
Hammonds
哈姆斯，simpson
outside to Simpson. To get it out.
转转导，
Simpson missed. There's another flyby. Kennedy puts it up. Yes! 2-point field goal for Jamil Kennedy.
起刀落，
12-10 to Hong Kong. Hammonds attacks.
哈姆斯这一下，
He has men at the rim. Hammonds gets it on the second effort.
进攻打中，
That's our Malaysian referee telling everybody to calm down. 12-11. And a traveling violation called on Owinsu. And he's warned. Remember, this Thai referee is the same referee that had the first ejection in this tournament when he ejected Jonathan Mulmore of the TKings. Oh, that's a great pass. Hammonds on the turnaround deuce. No. Last touch though by Dhon Dong. 4:35 remaining. 1 point lead for Dhon Dong. Everybody breathing heavily already. Well, not quite sure if this is their third or fourth game already.
哈姆斯拿着手递手，
Simpson
这下没盖掉，
bothered. Recovery made by Owinsu. Kennedy puts it up again. Air balls it this time. A quick reversal. And here is Dongfol. Two-pointer not there. Hammonds had a dunk, but passed up on it. Went from high percentage to low percentage in a split second.
球就是无限疯狂转换，疯狂转换的频率非常非常快，
Eltas Portman
照自己的节奏
steps
上出
back
来
and lets it fly.
篮板球，拿
Rebound
到，
secured. Owinsu.
再来，
Two-pointer still not there. Brandon Simpson gets it.
来回的无氧冲刺，由于
Great cut again by Hammonds, and this time he's not going to pass it out to a shooter.
这一下撕开防线
13-11 Luang Prabang. Underneath, Kennedy has it tapped.
被切掉，
He loses it.
再次转换，拉巴拉邦，
Simpson, Dongfol, two-pointer off.
2分没有，两分里，
And here's one from that was Owinsu with a miss. We're going to move into this timeout once again, folks. Still a close one. Luang Prabang 13, Dhon Dong 11.
跟上我们的鼓点， 17秒钟，看看究竟是哪支球队最终来到冠军争夺战的舞台。
Back with us here, our second semifinal still has no conclusion.
我们比赛继续。
It is 13-11, Luang Prabang ahead by 2 against the Dhon Dong. Here's Brandon Simpson, able to put it in. It's a 3-point lead now for Luang Prabang. Great fake by Poorman, and he gets the layup. In the game now is Liu Shuping. And Owinsu, no. Simpson, it's really a fast pace in this matchup. And a steal by Lee. And a two-pointer goes for Eltis Poorman. Tight game. Simpson can't go anywhere. And that is going to be a foul against Li Shupeng. Neither team anywhere close to the penalty, both with 4 team fouls. Duong Duane back in. Hammonds has been ice cold from the outside. Foul given up. That'll be the 15th foul now on Luang Prabang. 2 minutes and 12 remaining. 14 all. The winner moves on to the final to face the Macau Wolf United. Owinsu, that trickles in. 15-14. The lead now to Dhon Dong. That's a bump called on Eltis Poorman. Simpson now becoming the vocal leader from the Luang Prabang. Simpson from deep. That's good. Luang Prabang now on top 16-15. And inside they go to Simpson after the turnover. 17-15 just like that. Lee on the drive, on the fake, can't finish. And a whistle against Luang Prabang. That'll be the 15th foul for Luang Prabang. 1:31 remaining. Drive by Kennedy. Down to 1, and there's a lot of holding on the screens. As it appears that Li Shupeng is going to be called for this one. Both teams now at the limit. Dongpol. Simpson gets fouled as he shot the deuce. And that's going to put them over the limit. Talking about Liu Shupeng and the rest of the Dhon Dong. Two shots coming up from Simpson, but first the timeout is called by Luang Prabang.
1分16秒钟，双方仅差1分，将要决出另外一支冠军争夺战的球队。对双方来说非常残酷的赛制，每个细节都不容忽视，每一个球都认真思考， 进攻的选择，而且还要考虑进攻时
Only
间。
1 minute and 16 seconds remaining. Luang Prabang hanging on to a 1-point lead. 2 free throws coming up for Brandon Simpson. Knocks down the first.
第一罚命中。
Missed on the second. Rebound to Pullman. 2-pointer. Kennedy short.
稍微短了一点，球权还在。
Kennedy gets it back and scores inside. Lead is down to 1. A 1:05 remaining. And a foul. Both teams in the penalty.
再追一下，爆射过程
Gonna go against Kennedy.
犯规次数来到8次。然后老邦执行2次罚球。
So Nopacham Tongpol.
第一罚稳稳命中。
Makes the first. Tongpol got on 2. They only need 1 more field goal to make it to the final. And they're going to allow that layup coming from Kennedy.
打爆比赛。 20比18，2分的分差，最后不到1分钟的时间。目前老挝狼
Luang Prabang needs a layup. And Dhon Dong can't afford to foul.
看一下怎么处理，打1分还是2分？手递手过来，
Simpson escapes. Simpson then at the rim. And a foul called. The foul is on Owinsu. He wants a review. I don't think you can review a foul. So only 1 free throw required. Brandon Simpson missed the first.
这下第一罚没有命中。
Lots of pressure on the second one. Luang Prabang advances to the final of the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025 Luliang stop. And taking it 21-18 over Dhon Dong. So the finals are now set. Wolf United taking on Luang Prabang in the battle for the gold. And the bronze will be contested by Sakura Funabashi and Dhon Dong of China. We're going to take this break, folks, and we will have the action for you momentarily. Stay with us.
最终和中国澳门战狼联将会会师最终的冠军争夺战，而日本船长樱花和德宏德控将会在3、4名的最终较量中争夺出本站的第3名。
好，现场的朋友们，虽然我们有精美的礼物送给大家，但是一定要注意安全，一定注意安全。尤其是在栏杆处的朋友们，小朋友、大朋友，互相叮嘱一下，注意安全，谢谢。好，我们全场的观众朋友们，知道大家一定来到现场很开心，但是请注意安全，回到自己的位置上，谢谢。请大家回到自己的位置上，注意安全。在今天晚间，还有2场最重要的对决等待着大家。本次2025云南3对3超级联赛陆良站第3名的争夺和最终冠军的归属，一定请大家拿出饱满的热情，准备好。但是在此之前，一定要注意安全。谢谢大家的配合。
你到底在为谁等待？无人内心潮澎湃，期不期待为你慢慢来，慢慢祝福一切。到底在为谁等待？无人内心潮澎湃，期不期待为你慢慢来，慢慢祝福一切。我想同你让你不算勇敢，甚至最胆小的害怕爱会夺走我的命。我隐藏我的目光与冲动，心脏砰砰跳动，我的声音我不听信，因此选择逃避。偶尔也会害怕会失去，偶尔也会害怕被击溃，偶尔也会发冒名来的脾气，怎么看源头明明是自己。我明明什么都知道，有1万个字在嘴边，欲言又止，心里再也不知亏欠，犹豫了一辈子。
也同样要再一次感谢来到我们现场的所有观众朋友，还有现在大屏幕上的我们的专业的助威组、气氛组，谢谢你们。民族的就是世界的，谢谢你们把我们中国的传统的助威文化展现到我们的赛场，给我们的双方运动员加油。
不在意毫无保留，无所谓，我曾留下一句告别，告诉我自己，他们不在回忆里面迷在自己骗自己，所有想象的强加的sem前的第一个门，不值得来走进彻彻底底。想走还想留，想走还想有，借口别理由，再次余温着气球。到底在为谁等待？无人内心潮澎湃，期不期待为你慢慢来，慢慢祝福一切。谁等待？无人内心潮澎湃，期不期待为你慢慢来，慢慢祝福一切。
没有选择进入村落，所以山里是我唯一的落脚处。孤心暗火，它伴着我，是我选择的生活。再到一次清澈的河，能够亲手摘下一次自己种下的果。他们说，
是你选择的生活，躲在山里看烟火，守着那烂泥坨，不再借世人的手替我开拓。遍野的花骨朵也能够
首先有请日本陈桥樱花 Number 29，29号 Moriyama Yuhi。Number 25，25号 Tokumaru Katsuki。Number 0，0号 Hiranishi Kiyasuki。Number 16，16号 Iko Kenya。Once again, let's welcome Team Sakura Funabashi from Japan。再次欢迎日本船桥樱花。好，接下来用我们最大的热情欢迎德宏德控 Number 3， 3号 Elta Sportman。And Number 6， 6号 P Richmond Landry Wisu。Number 2， 2号 Jimo Michelle Kennedy。Number 1， 1号李旭鹏。再次最大的热情欢迎德宏德控。本站赛事第3名的争夺。
So the final 2 matches are upon us now. And our last 2 games here. We're in our last 2 games in the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025 Luliang Stop. Noel Zarate bringing you games number 35 and 36. Game number 35 is for the bronze medal. And it will feature Dhon Dong of China taking on Sakura Funabashi of Japan. Of course, Sakura Funabashi fell 21-17 to Wolf United, while Luang Prabang prevailed over Dhon Dong 21-18. To set up this battle for the bronze. 5th place earlier, of course, went to Footer. And we have now the battle for bronze with the first basket scored by Yuhei Moriyama. Excuse me while I shuffle through the notes. Yuhei Moriyama gets the first one. So it is 1-0. 2-point attempt there by Jermel Kennedy does not work. Here's Moriyama looking for Ego inside. Kenya Ego with the reverse. 2-0 Sakura Funabashi. And the escape coming from Jermel Kennedy. Itanishi threads the needle, but Ego missed the shot. Was there basket interference? Yes, there was. So they will count the basket for Sakura Funabashi. And here is Uwinzu getting it over to Kennedy once again. 3-2 score. Moriyama getting it out. Eagle lets it fly, and he gets it to go. Deep deuce for the captain, Kenya Ego. Shot from the side is a miss. Recovery made by Moriyama. Itanishi finding Ego. Ego on the step back. 5-2 Sakura Funabashi. And here's Jermel Kennedy. He owns all the points so far for Dhon Dong. He's got all 3 points. 2-point field goal attempt. That one is good. Coming from Kyosuke Kitanishi. 7-3. Remember, at stake here, not just the bronze medal, the 3rd place or the 4th place, but the important ranking points as well, since this is a FIBA 3x3 sanctioned event. All of these players go around Asia, and some of them even around the world, just to amass these points. And here's the drive by Portman.
7-4，第三名的争夺大战。
7-4 the count now.
弧顶位置的2分出手。
Rebound picked up by Winsu. Kennedy turns the corner and escapes again. That's 4 layups for Jermel Kennedy. Pick and pop action, Yayan. Kenya Eagle, yes.
最后这一下再次命中。
8-5 score. Still 8-5 after the miss by Winsu. That's going to be a traveling violation on Kenya Eagle. Thought about shooting it, shuffled his feet. Turnover. Here's another drive by Kennedy, but this time he misses. Kennedy didn't even need to jump. He has the height advantage over Kitanishi. Moriyama puts it on the floor, but missed the layup. Foreman attacks the baseline, and it has been the high percentage looks working for Dhon Dong, although they're still down by 1. We're going to move into our first timeout of the bronze medal match. A 1-point lead for Sakura Funabashi, 8-7 against Dhon Dong.
好，全场朋友跟随音乐节奏，伸出双手或者拿着的应援道具，一起来跟随音乐节奏，一起来拍手好吗？准备好，拍拍拍拍，一起来拍手。
I got through the notes now. Actually, 5th place went to Colt Black of Australia, winning 20-17 over Wellman Academy. The footer salvaged 7th place over Hong Ying. Now who's going to get 3rd place and who's going to get 4th place? We have yet to find out. Kenya Eagle attacking, reverse, good. Sakura Funabashi keeping Dhon Dong at bay for the moment. Eagle, Moriyama. Eagle. Deep deuce, no. Battle for the rebound. It's tapped out. Last touch on Kennedy. Look at everybody huffing and puffing. They had like a 15-minute break from the semifinals to this battle. Probably them longer. From the semifinals to this battle for the bronze. Eagle. And he's going to get it back. Nobody boxing out for Dhon Dong. 10-7, Sakura Funabashi. Drive, Owitsu with a dunk. 6 minutes and 9 remaining. Of course, later on we'll have the battle for the gold between Luang Prabang and Macau Wolf United. Eagle gets away once again. Owitsu steps back against Eagle and hits it from deep. 11-10 the score. Moriyama inside, and he'll get to the line. Just the 2nd team foul for Dhon Dong. Remember Sakura Funabashi in their semifinal matchup, it became a free throw shooting contest. Moriyama makes it. 12-10. Sakura Funabashi powering his way inside. Owitsu. That has been the theme for Dhon Dong. Eagle. And the 3rd team foul now on Dhon Dong. Of course, Dhon Dong representing China. They do have that one Chinese player in their lineup in Li Shupeng, who we have not seen yet. Eagle gets it over. And a desperation shot by Kitanishi doesn't go in. Winsu again. Oh, this time he missed it at point blank range. Has to power his way against Eagle. Score now tied at 12. Eagle. Two-pointer not there, but nobody boxing out again. And Eagle gets the layup. 13-12, Sakura Funabashi. Less than 5 minutes remaining. Here's Portman, puts it up. Deuce is good. The lead now to Dhon Dong. Eagle can't get it back. Gets the rebound though, and the follow-up. And a turnover, nearly a turnover. Kennedy swings it over. Portman decides to drop it inside. That's going to be a 3-second violation called on Winsu. Was called watching the passing display outside. So they won't count the basket. Tied at 14, Kenya Eagle was trying to drop it off to Kitanishi. But ran out of space. Here is Eltas Portman. Lee Shu Pung in the game for the first time. That's a deep one coming from Portman. Japanese trying to get it inside once again. Eagle puts it up and in. That's a foul on Lee Shu Pung. Presence of mind there. Might have even kicked the referee in the face in the aftermath of the fall. We're going to move into this TV timeout again. 15-14, Sakura Funabashi up by 1. Back with us here in the battle for bronze in our final day of competition in the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025 Luliang stop here in Chongqing, China. Noel Zarate bringing you this bronze medal match, and of course later on the gold medal match between Macau Wolf United and Luang Prabang, Laos. 16-14, and the foul on the ground given up by Yuhei Moriyama. Only the second team foul for Sakura Funabashi. Three minutes and 40 seconds remaining. In the post, Winsu, unstoppable that close. Still a close one. Moriyama gets it out. Eagle gets it out. Tokumaru for the deuce. Good boxing out there by Kennedy as Eagle gave pursuit. Time down to 3:17 remaining in the bronze medal match. Again, Winsu getting good space, but Eagle stops him. And a foul given up. This will be called against Jermel Kennedy. And look at Winsu seeing if Eagle is okay. Pretty much these guys have formed a friendship here as well. Eating meals together, especially during breakfast. Kennedy tries the backdoor cut. Little too deep, uses the left hand, no. Battle for the rebound. tipped over to Owinsu. Again tied at 16. Eagle continues to drive. And it's tapped from behind by Eltis Foreman. 2:47 remaining. 16 all. Battle for the bronze. Kenya Eagle can't get it to go on the drive. Owinsu, 2-point field goal good. Dhon Dong now on top, 18-16. Eagle, shot clock now at 4. Turns the corner, Kenya Eagle rejected. And the recovery made by Owinsu. 2-pointer on its way, that's good! Jermel Kennedy, 20-16. Dhon Dong 1 field goal away from taking the bronze. 2:09 remaining. Neither team in the penalty. Sakura Funabashi looking for a score. They have not scored in quite a while, and they get one there. Coming from Kyosuke Kitanishi. 1 field goal required for the bronze. Kennedy, they may let him shoot the deuce. Kennedy drives, shot clock winding down, and he won't get it off. He won't get it off. Shot clock violation against Dhon Dong. And a timeout called by Sakura Funabashi. They're down by 2.
日本纯角樱花请求暂停，最后1分45秒钟。
Now all boils down to this offensive for Sakura Funabashi. And it's taken away for the win. Bronze medal to Dhon Dong. 22-18. What a spirited fight put up by Sakura Funabashi. But the firepower of the Dhon Dong from both the inside and the outside made the difference in the end game. So Sakura Funabashi finishes in 4th place, and the bronze collected by Dhon Dong of China. And that now brings us to our final match, the gold medal match between Macau Wolf United and Luang Prabang, Laos, when we return.
Dhon 拿到本站比赛第3名。那这边呢，在赛后我们准备了一个简单的采访环节。好的，有请我们的Dhon Dong的翻译老师。 好，我们准备了简单的3个问题，请到了刚才获胜的德控的6号兰德里。那么第一个问题是，你是不是第一次来到云南呢
The first question, are you the first time to come to Yunnan province?
No, I was here, I think, two weeks ago.
我们兰德里2周之前也在云南打过其他的比赛。
那么第二个问题就是你来到陆良之后，感觉陆良怎么样？感觉现场的氛围，包括我们的球迷。
How is the feeling in
the fans or other things?
I love Yunnan. Shout out to Yunnan. Can you clap your hand like this? Thank you for the love.
谢谢大家的喜欢。
最后一个问题要问我们的兰德里，感觉拿到我们本站陆良站第3名有什么感想？给大家分享一下。
What's your feeling about to get the third? The third place.
The place? Oh, okay. I really appreciate. I mean, I love these places. Thank you for FIBA 3-on-3. I'm not used to play there, but I love the organization. Everything is perfect. So shout out and keep going like this. Even if I lost today, maybe next time I'm gonna be the best. So thank you for everything. Oh my bad. It's okay.
南德里说非常荣幸能参加本次的3v3比赛，非常的开心，也希望下一次能更加打得更好，再接再厉。
好，那么把掌声送给我们的6号兰德里同学，把掌声送给灯红灯控，谢谢。 好，再次感谢现场的朋友们来到我们的比赛现场，最终的冠军争夺马上就要开始，请大家敬请期待。Okay, the warm-up session is over. Please get ready for team intro. 女士们、先生们，2025云南3对3超级联赛陆良站最终冠军的争夺。现在开始本场比赛，中国澳门战狼连对阵老挝狼勃拉邦的比赛。现在开始，首先让我们欢迎双方运动员入场。Let's welcome both team. First, let's bring the team of 90. 首先欢迎中国澳门战狼连 ，Number 7 7号 David Burchage。Number 14 14号。Meadows Cota. Number 4 4号 Marco Dorowich. And number 2 2号王一涵。再次掌声欢迎中国澳门战狼连。好，接下来让我欢迎另外一支冠军球队。老挝狼勃拉邦 ，Let's bring the team Luang Prabang number 1, Pumali Dhon Dong, and number 9 9号 Brandon Simpson, number 23 23号 Nopacha Chongpu, number 24 24号 Marcus Hammonds。再次欢迎老挝狼勃拉邦。Once again, let's welcome team Luang Prabang. 两支球队争夺最终的冠军归属。It's a coin toss. 首先，跳边仪式，现场的朋友们，最终冠军之战。
And we now have our final matchup, and this makes for an interesting final.
准备好了没有？
Because Luang Prabang actually went through the eye of the needle to get to this point.
裁判员老师 94 Yong from Thailand.
In fact, even absorbing one loss to Sakura Funabashi in the group stages.
比赛马上就要开始，在这里
They have made it all the way to the final, whereas Wolf United has dominated the opposition. They're the only team that not only remains undefeated, but have all won all of their games via abbreviation. So will it be the same in the final?
Let's
We're about to
go!
find out. Wolf United
最终冠军之争
in
打响
white. Luang Prabang Laos in blue. And immediately the attack coming from Brandon Simpson for the first basket of the game. Again, Wolf United with the 3 members of the Serbian national 3x3 team.
经过我们战狼连身上白色球衣，
Here's one of them,
然
Milos
后狼布拉邦身
Verkota
穿
missing from the
蓝色
outside.
球衣，
And here's Tong Fol, and
接
he's
上
gonna
来
get
接犯
pushed.
规，
First
当
foul of the
我们
game for Wolf United. For Nopacham Tong Fol, he has been a revelation here in this tournament.
集体传
Pass
球，
too
这
hot
下
coming from
非常
Hammonds.
紧，
That's Marcus Hammonds looking for his second championship here. He won one with Tao Story
切
last
锋
year.
比赛继续 ，Dorvich
Same thing here with Wang Yihan looking for his second title
这下
as
没有打
Verkota
中，但是造成犯规，
cannot get the shot in, but he'll have a free throw. Team foul number 1 against Luang Prabang. So Milos Verkota, the 23-year-old. For these Serbian players, it's their first time in Asia, in the Asian circuit at least.
潘转身，
Oh, Tong
碰
Fol
到这一下被切
has
掉
it，poked away and he lost possession. So still 1-0 for Luang Prabang. As I mentioned earlier, Wang Yihan is also looking for his second title here. He won one last year, one of the earlier legs of the Yunnan circuit when he was still playing for Elephant Pilot. He did see action for the Wolf Warriors also last year, but didn't win a championship there. They're going to review
陈
this
明老师
to see if they made the right call in the out of
来到
bounds
我们
play.
技术台回看刚才的画面，比赛打到
Yeah, what's at stake here? The
刚刚
gold
开始
medal, of course, the
不到1分钟
championship,
的
and
时
the
间，
all-important ranking points in the FIBA 3x3 circuit. There's our lead official from Thailand, taking a very close look at that very small monitor. If it was indeed the right call. The call on the floor was ball possession to Wolf United Macau.
我们耐心等待一
This
下
save was
最
off
终
the
陈明
leg
老师的判罚。
of Nopacham Tumpol of Luang Prabang. It's taking them a while to figure this one out. Again, the officials want to make sure they get it right. It is the championship game.
我们在咱们老师准备回看的时间，全场朋友们拿出你们的生活中的应援道具，举起你们的双手，在
Look
这
at
个
that
时间
Burgage
一起来
and
拍拍手
Tumpol
好吗
already engaged in conversation.
来准备好，跟随音乐的节奏。
This is the last game, and they've developed all sorts of friendships here. We did see a bunch of players in the streets last night looking for something to eat.
拍，拍，准备加
Of
速，
course,
全场一
this,
起。
what we're doing here in Luliang, if you're wondering where Luliang is, it's actually a county here in
全
Chujing
场一起
City,
来，
China.
跟上节奏。
Luliang, one of the biggest counties in the province of Yunnan. And we have 3 more stops here in Yunnan. And the cities that
再
we're
次加快。
hearing about, of course, the 4th one's going to be in Kunming like last year. But we are hearing cities like Lijiang,
一
where
起
we had our
来，准
first
备
leg last
好
year.，
最
Daehong
快速度。
also in the mix. And Dali as well. So we're not sure yet which city is going to be hosting, but we do know the
OK，谢
dates.
谢谢谢
It's
全
going to
场
be
的朋友
October
们。
11 to
这
12.
边的我们裁判老师也是更
One
好
of the cities I
看完。
mentioned.
这比赛回放最终的判
So
罚
they，changed the call.
球权的归
It'll
属
be ball possession to Luang Prabang.
来自狼博拉邦。
Tong Fol being watched by Burgich. Here's Hammond's lost the handle. It's actually a pass inside the Tongpol.
左侧再次命中。
So 2-0 Luang Prabang. Reset on the post for Sverkota.
把球打中，好
First
球。
basket for Wolf United. Simpson missing from the outside,
篮
and
板
he
球射下
sticks it
来，
back
2分进
in.
攻。
3-1 Luang Prabang. They like to play at a very fast pace, and that's going to be an offensive foul called
offensive foul，进攻犯
on
规。
Wolf United. Still in the early goings here, 8:47 in the gold medal match. A good-sized crowd, almost a full stadium already. Brandon
分手
Simpson,
这一下，得分无
and
效，
he's
也
going to
是
be called
同
for a
样给
charge.
到了进攻犯规。
Not quite sure where Burgich was standing when Simpson ran
那
into
这样的
him.
话，球权再次
See it
转
again.
换回
Oh,
来。
that's a good call.
check ball 比赛继续，中国澳门战狼联，手递手
Burgich
Burgich
puts it up. That's
两分
good.
出手
Two-pointer to
，2
tie it up.
points。
3-all. Simpson. Step back from
在外线
Tongpol.
找2分的空当，
And Hammonds with the
Hammonds.
interception. Hammonds
拿
attacks.
到球权
And，a foul away from play. It's going to be called on Milos Verkota. Team foul number 2 for Wolf United. Make that the 3rd team foul, and in comes
我们 check ball
Umalin
比赛继续，
Duangduane,
转身过来翻身跳投，
player out of
他们
Laos.
乔辛普森
Simpson
可以把被
denied.
脱掉，
Good defense by Marco
强硬
Dordovic.
的防守。自然篮球要
Get it
求
out,
每一
Wang
位运
Yihan.
动员都是全能战士，能攻能守。
Burgich, deuce. Not there. Hammonds gets it.
球权再次回到老挝狼布拉邦，
Here's Duangduane. Takes it strong,
独
and
立
he's
频
going to
率
finish
左
with a
侧上
layup.
篮命中，
Wang Yihan slipped there.
王一涵再给
First basket for the Lao National.
自己投
And
来了
Dordovic
Yes,
lines it up and hits it from deep to give Wolf United the lead. 5-4. Seven and 34 remaining.
比赛继续，
Marcus Hammonds, great
Hammonds
cut
didn't
by
make it.
Tongpol. He just missed the shot, but he
Zhao
draws the
Zhao
foul from Wang Yihan. So 2 free throws or a free throw coming up for Nopachai Tongpol. Again, he's been quite a revelation as a 3x3 player. Knocks
这
it
位罚球
down.
命中，王一
Tied
涵
game, 5-all.
Burgess 走掩护，
Burgich takes it strong,
左侧
left-handed layup. Not
再来
there,
2次
but
进攻打中，
Sverkota able to get it
好
back
球
in.
手递手哈姆斯，射出来，
Hammonds
3号2
deep
分
two,
球，
good! So Marcus Hammonds'
Oh,
shooting
yeah.
has been suspect all tournament long. Makes it when it matters.
这边
And
有
that's
效
going to be an
造成
offensive
犯规，
foul on Burgich.
站上罚球线执行加罚，
Now they're going to say it's a foul on Luang Prabang. So the shot of Burgich is counted.
shooting one，
To David Burgich. The Belgrade native makes it to give the lead back to Wolf United. Simpson on the drive.
失控能力非常强，但这一下终结没
Rebound
有。
secured by Dordovic.
Dorwich
Seal here by Sverkota.
转身过来，
Hook shot, short. Good defense there by Tongpol. And good defense by Burgich to strip Hammonds. Ball possession
此
stays
参帽
with
这次
Luang
的官方
Prabang.
媒体暂停。
Now move into this
好，
timeout.
现在有请
8-7 Wolf
全
United up
场
by
的朋
1
友，
against Luang
我们把
Prabang.
双手举高，好吗？朋友们，手中一元物，包括我们的国旗，全部举高，跟随你的节奏，以及左右摇摆起来，准备好。左，左右，左右，一起来。 跟随节奏一起左右摇摆。谢谢全场的朋友们。我们暂停时间到比赛继续进行。
Back with us here at the gold medal match.
左手往里吹一下，没
It
有
is
命
8
中。
to 7 for Wolf
那么球拿出
United.
来，自己投
And Burgich makes it 10 to 7 now. Dong ball can't get it back.
10比7的比分。
Another foul call this time on Luang Prabang.
再造犯规。3人篮球比赛就是如此
10-7
激烈，
score, Wolf
卢
United
阳冲刺攻防转换的频率非常快，真的体
Big
能是大
provided
问
by
题。
Sverkota.
横扯一步，再交队
Gets
友
it，outside. Milos Sverkota.
传回来5点位置
Gets it out to Dordovic. Could
这
not
下
beat
没
the
有
shot
命中，
clock.
但是12秒进攻
Hit
为
the
例，
board.
时间打完，还有6分02秒钟。
6:02 remaining.
手递手，
Here's Brandon Simpson once again.
冲
This
击篮
time
下，
gets it against
好球再打一
Sverkota.
分。Burgich
Inside Sverkota,
展开这一
stripped
下
by Simpson. And they will call it ball possession to Luang Prabang, it appears. Now it's going to be to Wolf United. 10-8 score. Macau Wolf United up by 2. Gold medal game. Marko
加速冲
Dordovic.
进来
Nobody's stopping this layup.
都上篮命中
11 to 8 now.
11比8，暂时领先。
Wolf United trying to create some separation.
外线让了一个2
Miss from
分
the
球，
outside by Simpson.
手递手再给，走掩护，
Big provided. They get it outside. Dordovic hurls it up. Was expecting a
传
whistle.
统，这一下篮下
And
还有
Dordovic cleans up the miss.
Number 4 Marko Dordovic。
Here is Hammonds in and out. The lead is now 4 for Wolf United. They cannot challenge until it's 2 minutes left. Call on the
最终
floor
确认
is Luang Prabang
应该
basketball.
最终是老
Despite
王布拉邦的球
the
权。
objections coming from Marko Dordovic. So Pomalik
12比8
Duangduane is back
4
in.
分分差。OK， 比赛继续，阿蒙兹绕了一下，
Hammonds
假动作
steps
刺进来
back，and
两
gets
分
it
命
to
中
go. So Luang Prabang only down by 2. Sverkota lost his balance momentarily. Wang Yihan splits the defense. Simpson attacks
自己
immediately.
来攻，
Can't score.
强大攻防能力。
Simpson second time
进
around.
攻，进攻篮板也拿下来。
13-11 Wolf United.
Burgich
Burgich again.
左手高难度打中，
Duangduane getting it out. Marcus Hammonds. And there's a layup as the down goes. David Burgich looks like he caught an inadvertent elbow
稍等一下，
from
刚才
Marcus
进攻的
Hammonds
过程当中，
on the forehead, no
可
less.
能有身体接触。
Hammonds is there to help him up. He needs time to recover. Was it on the forehead? Was it on the jaw? The officials did not call anything. Oh, it wasn't inadvertent. That's like receiving a left hook from Hammond's right hand. They will review. There was contact. Now, I'm not
来吧，我们
sure
掌声
if
送
it
给
was an
双方运
intentional
动员，好
hit
吗？
from Hammonds. It didn't look like it
给
was
双方运动
intentional
员一些
from
鼓励。
that
现在
angle
参
they
员
showed
可
on
以
the
到
replay.
技术台查看刚才
In fact,
的
Hammonds
回放，
was
看看
immediately
是
concerned,
否
looked
有
back before making the
进
layup.
攻犯规的出现。
Not sure if they can take the basket back, but they are reviewing.
This 再次感谢全场的朋友们来到现场支 支持我们的2025云南3对3超级联赛陆良战。
There was
感
contact,
谢
no doubt
大
about
家
it.
2天的陪伴，以及
Not
所
sure
有
if
运
the
动队
officials
在
are
给大家
looking to
精彩的表现。
overturn the basket and call an
那么
offensive
胜
foul
败
on
就在
Marcus
此刻，
Hammonds.
就在本场比赛结束之后，
He did hit
揭
him in the
晓
face, but
本
the
站
question
的
is,
冠军
was
归属。
it a basketball move
请大
when he
家
swung
在
his
最后
arm?
的时间，
And
拿
just
出
so
我们
happens
所有的
that
热情，
the face of
拿出我们陆良球
David
迷的
Burgich
热
was in the
情，
way.
一起来为双方加油。
Here comes our
我
Thai
们看一
official,
下
the
陈
senior
老师
official,
最终的判罚。
getting the captains together. Yeah, that was an accident. Hammonds admits it. No basket, offensive foul on Marcus
球被给
Hammonds.
到了
So they
，offensive
do
foul，
take it
进攻
away.
犯规。
14-11, so they deemed it not a basketball move.
而刚才的行为也是无意之举。
So the lead is still 3 for Wolf United.
继续比赛，
Here's Verkota.
右手来篮板球摘下去，
Missed on the layup.
右侧
Don't
快速
pull
的
attacks.
突破上来，
Lost his balance
定下，
and almost took out one of our cameramen. Luang Prabang had better
到这下没有犯规，
relax right now. They're only down by 3. There's still a lot of time remaining.
中国澳门正常联，
There's no such thing as a 3-point shot here in the 3x3 unless you make a 2 and get an end 1.
传球
Here's
给
the
出来，
deuce.
外线要2分，
Dordovic can't get it to go.
一场中王，
Rebound recovered by Tongpol. Hammonds puts it up
不让试出，要
and
2分，
short. Burgic inside Verkota,
这一下的犯规，
and he's now getting irritated by the fouls being given up. For Luang Prabang, that's their 6th, by the way, so they're at the limit. We're gonna get into this timeout with Wolf United still ahead, 14-11 against Luang Prabang. Gold medal match.
来，全场朋友们一起来，上，左边，右边，左边，右边，左边，右边，全场朋友准备好，跟随所有的节奏。
3 minutes and 58 seconds remaining in the championship game. Wolf United 14, Luang Prabang 11. Noel Zarate still bringing you the action. From Luliang, Beijing, China. Great escape. Coming from Burgic. And a save in time. Coming from Simpson. Hammonds. Offensive foul called on Lopacham Tongpol. That's going to be the 7th team foul, but since it's an offensive foul, it's just a turnover. So Luang Prabang in the penalty.
再次感谢我们的工作人员为我们的比赛顺利进行保驾护航，感谢。
World-class facilities here in China. They have their own floor.
最后，咱们42秒钟，
And it's within FIBA regulation as well.
陆良战冠军归属，比赛继续。
Dordovic thought about it. Now moves in closer, bobbles a bit. Dordovic defended well by Hammonds. And it goes out of bounds to who?
12-second violation，上场进攻为例。
12-second violation has been called. So the ball goes back to Luang Prabang. 3:28 to play. This championship game.
把球发出来，
Bull. Hammonds
把下转身，
gets pumped to the corner. Shoots the deuce. It's not
再
there.
试一下，没有变成篮板球，
Simpson.
射出来，
They're shooting the deuce again. Still enough time to get this by virtue of layups, actually. And a loose ball foul is going to be called on Brandon Simpson. Luang Prabang in the penalty. That's going to mean 2 free throws for David Burgich. Good on the first. The lead is now 5 for Wolf United. Six-point lead. Simpson leans in, can't get it to go. There's still enough time to get this from the inside, but they're jacking it up from beyond the arc. Great defense by Simpson, forcing the turnover. Simpson now drives and scores. Just need a few stops here. Wolf United 4 points away from the championship. Dornovich inside and again taken away. And a foul called. That is team foul number 5 for Wolf United. And Brandon Simpson heads to the free throw line. A timeout called by Luang Prabang. Time remaining is 2 minutes and 41 seconds in the championship game. We have a free throw coming up for Brandon Simpson of Luang Prabang. They're down 5. Simpson rolls it in, down 4. Burgich. Dornovich is short on his 2-point attempt, and he is angry at himself. Still 2 of 33 remaining. Simpson drives again. Oh, can't get it to go. Burgich on the fake, adjusts, shoots it. It's down to just 1 2-point field goal required for Wolf United. And Sakura, this is the first time I've seen him this animated. He wants to challenge something. Yet challenges are not yet allowed until the final 2 minutes. Now Simpson also making a case for something else. It is Luang Prabang basketball. And Sakura looks like he's calmed down already. Simpson. Now faces up on Sakura. Lets it fly and he makes it. It's down to 4 with 2:03 remaining. Wolf United needs a 2-point field goal to win it all. Burgich, screen provided, missed it. Rebound picked up by Dornovich. Less than 2 minutes remaining. Dornovich for the championship, no. Rebound Simpson. Gets it out to Hammonds. Gets a pick, Hammonds. Comes up short. Tong Po tries to keep it alive, but it's tracked down by Dordovic.
来是我们的老脸这边。
Marco Dordovic on the drive. Too strong. Tong Po. 2-ball not there. Burgic thought about it, and Tong Po breaks it up.
最终1分21秒。
A minute and 21 remaining.
现场朋友们，来点掌声鼓励好吗？
Burgic. And he'll get away for a layup, so only one field goal required now for Wolf United. Hammonds puts it up, bothered by the defense. Burgic has it, he clears it. Dordovic drives inside Sverkota. And Wolf United is the champion of the Luliang stop of the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025, taking it 21-15 over Luang Prabang of Laos. One of the rare times that a team not only goes undefeated, but wins all of their matches via abbreviation. David Burgic is celebrating. So congratulations to Wolf United, starring the 3x3 team from Serbia. And for Luang Prabang, that's a great fight put up, making it all the way to the finals despite losing in the group stages. Marcus Hammonds denied of his second title, but he'll be back. And what a tournament we've had here in China. Of course, this is just the first stop, folks. We'll still have 3 more. The next one on October 11 to 12. Marcus Hammonds hugging David Burgic. At the end of it all, it's just a game. But this game has been won by Macau Wolf United. They are the champions of the Luliang stop of the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025. We'll have the award ceremony in just a bit, but that's going to give me enough time to just say goodbye from China. My name is Noel Zarate, and we'll see you this October for leg number 2 of the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025 award ceremonies in just a bit.
所以，请我们现场的各位好朋友，我们可以稍事停留，我们一起参与到我们的颁奖仪式当中。再次温馨提示，我们的颁奖仪式马上开始，所以请我们现场所有的朋友们可以稍事停留，一起参与我们的颁奖仪式。 式马上开始，我们所有工作人员，谢谢各位。尊敬的各位领导、各位来宾、运动员、裁判员以及现场所有观众朋友们，大家晚上好。 经过2天激烈的角逐，2025云南3对3超级联赛陆良站圆满结束。来自国内外的16支球队在此奉献了一场场精彩的篮球对决。
After 2 days of fierce competition, the 2025 Yunnan 3x3 Super League Luliang Station has come to a successful conclusion. 16 teams have presented to us a series of thrilling basketball matches here.
赛场上的每一次突破、每一次投篮、每一次防守，都诠释着顽强拼搏的体育精神。此刻，让我们欢聚颁奖典礼现场，回顾高光时刻，为拼搏的运动员加油喝彩。
Every breakthrough, every shot, and every defense has interpreted the spirit of tenacious striving in sports. Now, let's get together a word ceremony to review the highlights of the event and cheer for the hardworking athletes.
今晚的颁奖典礼共有4项议程，下面逐项进行。
There are 4 items on the agenda for tonight's award-giving ceremony, which will be carried out one by one.
首先为大家介绍出席今天活动的各位领导、嘉宾，他们分别是。
First, let me introduce the leaders and guests attending today's event. They are
中共陆良县委书记刘吉飞同志，云南省体育对外交流服务中心主任万雷同志，陆良县人民政府副县长李勇同志。 以及到场的其他领导、嘉宾，让我们再一次以热烈的掌声对各位领导的到来表示诚挚的欢迎和衷心的感谢。
Let's give them a warm round of applause to welcome and express our sincere gratitude to all the leaders and the guests here.
接下来，我们掌声有请2025云南3对3超级联赛陆良站裁判长宣布比赛成绩。
Next, let's give a warm round of applause as we invite the chief referee of the 2025 Yunnan 3x3 Super League Luliang Station to announce the competition results.
Yunnan 3x3 Super League Luliang Stop. Second runner-up is from Team Dhon Dong.
获得本站第3名的是德宏德控。
Yunnan 3x3 Super League Luliang Stop. First runner-up is from Team Luang Prabang.
获得本站第2名的是来自老挝的琅勃拉邦队。
Yunnan 3x3 Super League Luliang Stop. Champion is from Team 澳门藏蓝联。
获得本站冠军是中国澳门战狼联。And MVP。 获得本站 MVP 是 David Burgess。
感谢裁判长，成绩的背后是球队日夜训练的汗水，是赛场上咬牙坚持的坚韧，更是篮球精神最生动的诠释。全力以赴的每一支参赛队都用行动让我们看到了篮球的热血与激情，也让陆良这片热土因这场赛事而 更加充满活力。
Thank you, Chief Referee. Behind the results are the sweat from the team's day and night training, and the gritting their teeth and holding on the game. It's the most vivid interpretation for the spirit of basketball. Every participating team, giving their all, has shown us the passion and excitement of basketball with their actions, and this event has also added more vitality to the land of Luliang.
接下来进入激动人心的颁奖环节， 首先有请获得季军的中国德宏德控球队全队队员上台领奖。
Now let's move on to the exciting award giving session. First, please welcome the entire team of the third place, Dhon Dong, to the stage to receive their award.
有请陆良县人民政府副县长李勇同志上台为季军球队颁奖。
Please welcome Deputy County Head Li Yong of Luliang County to the stage to present the award to the third place team.
让我们全场再次以热烈的掌声向他们表示祝贺。
Let's give them another round of warm applause to congratulate them.
荣耀继续，接下来有请获得亚军的老挝琅勃拉邦球队全队队员上台领奖。
The glory continues. Next, please welcome the entire team of the second place, Luang Prabang, to the stage to receive their award.
有请云南省体育对外交流服务中心主任万雷同志上台为亚军球队颁奖。
Please welcome Director Wan Lei of the Yunnan Provincial Sports Exchange Service Center to the stage to present the award to the second place team.
让我们用热烈的掌声祝贺他们，他们的拼搏精神令人敬佩。
Let's give them a warm round of applause to congratulate them. Their fighting spirit is truly admirable.
最激动人心的时刻终于到来，接下来有请获得冠军的中国澳门战狼联球队全队队员及本次比赛最佳球员获得者戴维·布吉奇上台领奖。
The most exciting moment has finally arrived. Next, please welcome the championship team, Macau, China, Wolf United, and the MVP player of this competition to the stage to receive their awards.
有请中共陆良县委书记刘吉飞同志上台为冠军球队和最佳球员颁奖。
Please welcome Secretary Liu Jifei of the Luliang County Committee of the Communist Party of China to the stage to present the awards to the championship team, the MVP player.
好，接下来请最佳球员戴维·布吉奇上前一步，请刘书记为最佳球员颁奖。
Let's welcome the MVP player to step forward. The MVP player, please step forward. Congratulations.
好，全场响起最热烈的掌声，祝贺他们，祝贺他们成为本次赛事的冠军，也祝贺最佳球员。
Congratulations on becoming the championship of this competition.
好，谢谢。接下来，我们要再次以热烈的掌声，有请刘书记宣布陆两站比赛活动闭幕。
Let's give a round of applause as we invite Secretary Liu to declare the closure of the Luliang Station competition.
我宣布，2025云南3对3超级联赛陆两站比赛圆满闭幕。
谢谢，感谢刘书记。最后，有请所有运动员、裁判员、颁奖嘉宾与我们现场的各位领导、嘉宾一同上台合影。
Thank you so much, Secretary Liu. Finally, please invite all the athletes, referees, guests, and the leaders and friends here to come to the stage for a group photo.
再次向所有获奖球队表示热烈的祝贺，也感谢各位领导、嘉宾及现场观众朋友们的全程支持与陪伴。相信篮球运动能在陆两这片土地上继续蓬勃发展，我们也期待下一站丽江站再见。朋友们，谢谢大家，再会。
Once again, congratulations to all the award-winning teams. We also thank all the leaders, guests, and audience members here for your support and accompany. We believe that basketball will continue to thrive on the land of Luliang. We're looking forward to see you at the next stop in Lijiang. Thank you everyone and goodbye.
谢谢。再次温馨提示，请我们现场所有的观众朋友在退场的时候有序退场，注意安全。同时在回家的途中一定要注意安全。再次谢谢大家的配合。好，再次温馨提示我们现场所有的观众朋友，在退场的时候，我们有序退场，不要拥挤。在回家途中注意安全。
好，为期2天的比赛顺利结束，在此要感谢全部的工作人员。现在也邀请我们的工作人员们一起来到场地中央合影留念。谢谢你们这2天的付出，谢谢大家辛苦了。
着两臂一起把球耍，整个夏天云南最火辣。